nine beans.
Damn, told you.
I did not. I read and I think I looked over it. Like,
It's very light right here.
oh my god, yeah, it is.
I wrote it like that because I expected to use them in a race, so I don't stay in there.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we're
and-
live.
Okay.
Okay, nobody say the N word. We're live.
Not even me?
Yeah, you can say it.
Especially not you.
Mint, if you want. Ready? You take meat. Lillian, would you like a mint?
Yeah, I actually would.
And if you want one after you eat your dukes later in the session, you can of course have one. Just ask for it.
What do you say?
Yep. All of a sudden, giants come out of the forest.
And they don't have skin.
Alright guys, we have to stop the rumble.
And they're naked.
Rumbling, rumbling, it's coming, rumbling.
Do you think
When you're
if,
upstairs.
if all the adventurers in fucking in Faerun came together to stop the rumbling, do you think it did?
Yeah.
I think Elminster alone could do it.
Who?
Elminster.
Who's that?
The guy who tells Gale to kill himself.
Well, I mean, just the normal. Is he just a normal ass adventurer?
He's a wizard.
He's the wizard. He's the best wizard in the realms, basically.
I have a picture of him actually.
So you're saying Alsar couldn't 1v1?
No, I'll start getting his butt headed to him.
He couldn't 1v1.
Dude, Elminster would like
No.
What if he made
chance.
What if he made it to level 20?
Yeah, Dante, he has no chance against you, dog.
Honestly,
you're a shoo-in.
I probably no, not even that.
Where's your confidence?
Elminster would style on you.
Elminster would style on me.
As-
If the levels could go higher than 20, he'd be level like 30.
As Miso and Esther, I'd fucking.
That's
Nah,
Elminster.
that's bullshit. Well, you're just a pussy.
Yep, that's him.
Really, you want to see?
Oh, sure, I'll see
You gotta have confidence, dog.
Oh my god, what a fucking...
Doing a kickflip.
What a Chad, bro.
You're like you're Megumi and I'm Gojo in our campaign.
Why am I making?
Because you're like, we gotta get out of here. He's about to kill us. And like, I pop up, I win.
Okay,
Nah, I win.
JoJo has the right to say that though.
Gojo, yeah.
JoJo. what
I
is
have
it?
the right to say that. No,
Is
I
Gojo
haven't died
Jojo?
yet, have I?
Jojo.
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 JoJo's
His stand is just
All
his
I-
domain expansion.
All I need you to do is to counterspell his hold person and also his wall of force if he has that.
Okay, what about his counter spells?
Are there napkins over there?
That's what he's here for. He's here for. He has counterspell.
What do you want me
Yeah,
to do?
right?
Yeah, any.
I can run up and stab him. I can't do
No,
much more.
You'd be in charge of
Dude,
killing us.
I do have kind
So
of.
am I
spell.
the
can stun you.
distraction then?
No, you'd be fucking the wizard that's killing us.
I would be the wizard that's killing you?
Yes.
The fuck does that mean?
If
You're the
fucking
DM.
yeah,
Oh.
I think we're talking about the OG party.
yeah.
I think.
We
Oh, Joe.
maybe
I
if
don't
we
know, Joe
if we
doesn't
had a
have
man
that
of faith with us, then we could do it.
Joe
A
does
man
not.
of faith?
Yes.
So you need a
Like circle.
cleric. I'll crash more multi-classes.
Maybe if we can
I
uncrazy.
Al would
Video.
probably multi-class into like a ranger. I feel like.
I think Al could multi-class into fucking anything except for charisma based. Literally anything.
Well, I will say I would like to for y'all to have prerequisites turned on for feats and multi-class.
Yeah.
None of my feats require much prerequisites.
And that's why you're a nerd.
That's why I'm good at everything.
Nerd.
I could outdo you in literally everything.
No.
Capital
Come on
D
here.
colon.
Oh yeah. What's your acrobatics?
+6.
This is what I thought. Was it
Okay.
4?
I will don't
You've
tell
been
me.
outdone.
I will expertise acrobatics. Don't fuck with me.
No way, bro. No, not a
Then
day.
you get that like
no
next
shit.
level up. you get
At
more
the next
expertise.
level, everything goes up.
It would be pretty funny to be honest.
I don't know what the hell happens to me like next level
You get a 5th level spell.
You don't know what you don't plan out your levels in advance. You nerds.
Yeah, you talking about
up. No, I'm not gonna multi-class.
That doesn't mean you shouldn't plan out what you're doing.
I haven't planned out.
How are you supposed to make a cohesive build?
My builds are pretty fun so far.
Not you, Dante.
Okay.
You're doing fine.
What can I do?
I don't know.
I mean, I know.
Be a nerd.
Okay, I'm.
Are you even committed to this campaign?
Fine. I'll take Loki at level 12.
Good.
Yeah. Literally, you
Wait,
only
what?
get
No.
you only get the 5th level spell next level. You get nothing else.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Unless other than you might get no. I don't see anything.
Will. I was looking through some magical items because you were talking about you wanting to buy like those gauntlets,
bracers
bracers of defense. Yeah. I was like, oh, maybe there's something else like I could offer him that's also defensive that he might want more than that. That's also like at that rarity. I couldn't find anything, but I did find something that's literally just an extra divination for you. It's a magical. I forgot what exactly it is. It's like a brooch, I think. That is it's basically one divination a day.
One portent, you mean?
It's basically that, yeah. You roll a d20. It's the exact same thing as your portent.
Could I get that?
It
Could I
requires
get that?
coming by wizard.
Dude, I need some portents.
If I multi-class, I can't multi-class. My intelligence is not high enough.
Mine
If I get the headband of
Super.
intellect, my headband,
No,
my intelligence is high.
For
Now it's
investigation,
all-
I'm assuming.
I can literally all of my stats except for charisma are above 13. That's how I rolled. I rolled a
What happens
very
if you
good
take it out?
average,
You
but I
lose
didn't
the
roll
wizard?
anything above 15.
I never take it.
That's why I was so disappointed, but also not disappointed by my rolls. Because I was perfectly average at everything.
Super is your old guy.
Literally everything, I was just average. You know how good that feels? Not good, but I'll take it, because I didn't roll badly.
Didn't you roll like a 6 for Frode's strength or something? At one of your
You rolled
dice
like a
on your
4
roll
or
list?
something.
Yeah, but I gave him like an
Preposterous.
8 minimum, I think, on it.
No, you let me reroll a 1. That's what happened.
Oh,
You
yeah.
shouldn't have.
Well, here's
It
your,
would've been
here's
funnier.
false.
You should have. Thank you.
Dude, I would have been like, I would have had.
But that's
would've been
rolling,
realistic
bro.
with
That's
those rolls.
that's just rolling, man.
Yeah.
You just
You
kinda
gotta,
gotta.
you gotta suffer through the pain if you
Yeah.
want the good stats.
Yeah. Or
I'm
have
like-
a nice deal.
If you, I will say, when I run a campaign, if you guys do roll stats and you get absolute garbage, then you will just be sad. the whole
That's
campaign.
I absolutely agree with that.
If you
Because
want-
if you're risking rolling for stats, you should be prepared to have a 4.
If you roll 3 18s and then 3 4s, then you just
Okay.
lose.
That would be
The thing
hilarious.
though about getting a 4 it is like, or a 3 or 4 is like less than, I think it's like 0.02% or something.
I mean, it's the exact same for an 18.
No, it's not, because you drop the lowest.
Yeah.
That's why it's infinitesimally tiny,
That word's too damn big. Alright? Nerd. Alright, you're RPing too hard.
Damn.
You get your +2.
89.
I started watching Vikings again, so my accent should be on point.
I haven't done shit.
I'm trying to get it to you.
Thank you.
I've reacquired nothing. I lost my accent after like session 2.
I forgot that Biggs had an accent.
I know it was like,
Oh yeah.
it was mildly low.
Biggs,
like kinda-
Biggs has had an accent. Dante has not. that's the problem.
It's okay, just remember it for the last session, that's all that matters.
Alright, I got it. I mean, unless you kill me this session, in which case I just roll a new character.
Yeah, y'all might die.
Yeah, just casually. I mean, more specifically, he might die because if he dies, I leave.
I am not dying.
If you're gone, this whole party falls apart.
Why?
Because you're the tank.
Yeah. Problem is, I didn't even tank last fight. I did not take damage last fight, though.
Well, then you did exactly what
I
you're
took
supposed to.
no damage.
The goal of the tank is to take as little damage as possible and stay in
Dante,
front.
I used goading attack 3 times. I did not get hit.
They just hated him.
I just killed him too quickly.
You look too
Riley
strong.
is still using his stage voice right now.
What?
Literally
man, Dante started
screaming at
talking to me in an excited voice. and I
Dante
got
started
excited.
talking shit.
That's
I didn't start
Sorry.
talking shit. I got excited. Okay, damn. Bitch.
No, I'm just messing with you.
To be fair, when I was walking down the hallway, I heard him, but it was barely. So, in somebody else in a different room, they probably would hear.
Alright, will you choose? Give me
That one.
Oh God,
Yeah.
not again.
Oh, this is bad.
Alright, and I think Will chose first last time.
Okay, last time it was Will, me, him.
Okay, so I'm gonna start. Riley, would you like top choice on the deck?
Would you like
There
more
are
two?
You took all the 2s. I don't think there's any left. But there's a joker.
You could get a 3.
I swear
There is
to
a
whatever God,
There
if
is a
I
joker.
pull a 2,
There's no
I
2s.
am quitting this campaign.
There's no 2s, but there's a joker.
Hell yeah.
Oh my God.
It's finally.
He's a guy.
There's the
And then
compensation.
you, and then
I am compensating for something.
Oh my God, baby.
Wow, my turn. 6.
Let's go,
That's-
baby.
hey, that's good. 6 is not.
Too bad I'm not gonna
bad.
use it.
I'm gonna use mine immediately, like I always do. I think I have a 100% rate of
The
using
second
mine.
joker has been before. Well, didn't you choose the joker, the first one? Didn't I think Will? Didn't you get the first
No.
Joker?
Did you get Joker?
I don't remember.
Oh, I think it might have been Riley.
I don't remember.
It definitely was me. Maybe. I don't fucking know.
Is it good if he's scared?
Yeah, he's fine. I literally never
No.
touched this area.
Get rid of him. He can't stay here.
No.
He's a plague upon our houses. May you suffer greatly before death or something like that.
Accomplice Dale Don, dog.
Accomplice Deo Dom! Is that what that means?
Accomplice Dale Don means
You sucked and I hate you.
your fight is over. That's what it means.
What is it? What language is that? Norse?
It's like
Norse is not language.
it's Grounder.
Grounder?
It's from the show The 100.
What is that?
It's a show.
Oh. You really?
It's
Oh my god, I
the
wasn't
people
fucking sure.
people live in space because the Earth was uninhabitable.
It's just
and then they
space,
sent,
space
okay,
hunters.
this
and then they
is-
sent the teenagers down
Like
to Earth,
Bob?
the ones that were bad.
So
to,
it
like,
is.
test
It is Hunger Games,
It's
Space Hunger Games.
it's a really good show.
but it's Space Hunger Games.
It's really good. It's
But-
not Space
but-
Hunger Games.
My dad
better
said
than
it's Cowboy Bebop.
Well, your dad sucks.
Damn, Dante is not pulling the punches today. All right, y'all ready to go ransack a dragon's hole? What if there's a bigger dragon there? This
How-
is what I'm concerned
We've
about.
encountered you've both seen ancient dragons. How much bigger can they get?
That big.
They can-
That is bigger
they can get
enough.
larger.
They can get bigger than
Don-
that.
Yeah.
Dante, I mean bigger than the
They
one
can
we
get
fought.
larger.
All the one.
Yeah, they can.
Bro, they can get god level. What do you mean?
I think your book would probably Frode's book would probably
Bro, doesn't Tiamat like shit out multi-headed dragons all the time?
yeah, Tiamat does sometimes after sex with her royal council have multi-headed babies. However, she does for the most part eat them unless she
Oh.
wants to use them to further one of her plans.
That sounds like something Tiamat would do pretty fucking often. I'm gonna lie to you.
What, have sex or
The
eat babies?
plan thing. The not
Honestly,
eating babies.
both.
How did you get? How are you so far from both of the ideas I was having, Dante? Dallas, look.
Yeah.
Stop
what do
having
you
the
want?
same first letter of your name.
Look, I know we look alike, but come on, dude.
Sorry, you guys just have this
We both have
different.
long hair.
I should be recognizing you from your different colored eyes.
Yeah. Well, dude,
I mean, if my hair was like
brown.
braided, I'd probably come down like.
See, like, look at you. Look at your similarities.
What?
You both have
Are
hair
they brown
on your
or black?
bodies.
Brown.
Mine are like lightish brown.
Yes.
You guys both have skin and hair.
We do.
And
We
you
have
both.
nails.
You guys both breathe.
I take
You
offense to
have
that.
earbuds.
I've been blowing my breath since I was born, actually. How dare
But
you.
you can
They never
breathe.
gave me the
Can you
strength to get me started.
If
so
I
never
wanted to,
started
I'm too
breathing.
cool. I'm too cool to breathe.
Dude, I need some coke.
Aim or cola?
Conk.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
I need baking soda.
Bro, 10th level! My superiority dice become D10s!
Buggies.
I think my
Yes, that is when God put his
my bardics become D10s as well.
I forgot what happened last session.
You got jumped. We in a valley by those people. You took a lot of damage. I took damage. I shot Celeste in the head, and then we went to that other town, same
Winter
thing,
Haven.
and yeah, Winter Haven, and then we killed every single kobold there, and the,
Except for one.
except for the
except
one
for
we
that
have in
one.
jail,
And then we're gonna kill him later. I
Yeah, he
believe.
has to lead us to the.
I don't really know. All I know is I'm hitting it a +10 now! That's all that matters!
Oh, what am I hitting?
Also, can we rest?
We already rested.
No,
The last thing we did was sleep.
You short rest. Did you long rest?
I thought
Were
we
we
were
not supposed to?
I don't think you did.
We put the kobold in jail, and then you said we could long
No,
rest.
we. Oh yeah, that's right.
You
we
put
did.
the couple in jail
Yeah,
and
and he's
then.
yeah.
and
So
then we long
we
rest.
went the long rest. He
Okay,
went
so
to
you-
sit in front of like the jail. They gave me the key.
Okay, so we're gonna start with a like y'all dreaming basically.
Is it another hag?
Is it a big hag?
I swear.
Shut the
I
hell
swear
up.
to you, if it's another fucking hag.
I don't sleep, Dallas. You know
He
this.
doesn't
I know you
sleep.
don't sleep.
You're aware of
he's
this.
so
So do you dream?
I don't sleep. I don't have to sleep.
I think you slept one time, and that was the one
I did because we
So
just
you are-
finished a battle with a hag,
You
and I was
slept,
like,
you
dude, I want
slept,
to get
and then
that.
you got attacked by the hag in your sleep.
Yeah, you're
You do not
immune
require
to-
sleep, and you can choose to remain conscious during a long rest.
Yeah. Me and him are knocked the fuck out.
So I don't sleep just 90% of the time.
Yeah.
The only
You-
time
you
I sleep
choose
is
not
after a
to.
big ass fight, because then I'm like,
As a reward,
yeah, I
as
need
a little reward.
Yeah, exactly. Because then I know I don't have to sleep with one eye open. You know.
I'm gonna throw this over your head.
Mine?
No, dude.
Oh.
I got it.
I thought you were gonna be like, okay, Red, you
What
can't
makes-
see
what
what
makes you scared
happens.
of there?
No, I was gonna say
Alright,
not
Dante.
the house. I
Dante,
was gonna swallow
Oh, no,
it.
no, no.
Dante, importance. What are
Oh
we doing?
shit.
I thought you didn't want to
Alright,
get
You should probably roll.
I'm using my Galaxy die.
8 and a 16. That's fine.
12 and a 15.
That's both fine. Both fine for
Both of those would get me really high rolls on whatever
By
I
the way,
wanted.
Those would make me
Ace,
wet.
Ace is a plus 12, I believe.
Damn.
What? I thought it was 11.
I am.
I mean, no, it's a plus 12. You're
Yeah,
right.
I was like,
King,
Right.
King is 12.
King is 12?
Yes, King
Yeah, well,
is 12.
there's no kings in the part of the deck that y'all are choosing from, so it's 12.
Ace would be 13.
Okay, fine. It's a 13.
God, just give us the. Bro, honestly, Dallas, just give us the fucking success.
Jack is 11. Queen
No,
is
because you could get a 1
Queen
on the
is
die,
That's
add
right.
13, and
Jack
still
is-
not be enough.
Is there a 10?
Yes,
That's
there was
it.
a 10 in the deck of cards.
Then Jack is 11. Queen is 12. King is 13. It's a plus 14. Unless you want to make it a plus 1.
Unless we're making. I thought we were making
I
all of the
think-
base
Yeah,
cards
I
a
thought all
plus
the
10.
face cards were like plus.
And then Ace was 11.
Oh, that's
Just to make it
that.
not weird. Also,
That's
can I go
better.
get a drink or do we?
Yeah, you go ahead and get it. No, you're fine. I'm still getting
I'm gonna fill this up and
and
get a drink.
I'm gonna follow you to get your drink.
Oh, you want a drink too, John?
Nope.
Do you want another quarter? Sure.
Hmm?
Another quarter?
No, I'm okay. I should probably give your quarter back.
Oh,
I'm
you
basically
can
just
keep
slow for you,
You-
politely.
You can keep the Hawaii. Okay, got these out. Dude, one of these magnets keeps coming loose. Like on the markers.
Dallas, I have a question.
Hey, what's up?
This may be too personal, but how you were using like financial aid and stuff to pay for rent and stuff, right?
Yes.
How are you paying for rent and stuff now?
My grandma is helping me out.
Oh, grandma, man, I
Grandma,
can't
Nana
clutch.
coming in clutch. And do you need a pencil?
Nope, I got my $60 pencil.
Fog. And I'm also gonna be applying for jobs like hella hard and hopefully getting a call back for once.
You know, my dad, he needs help with stuff in his, private practice sometimes, like CAD markups and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Would you want to do that from time to time?
Yeah, I'd be down to do that. Is it, do I have to go into Shreveport for it, or is it?
No, he just, so, you know how in AutoCAD, if you have a title block, imagine you're using AutoCAD for construction documents and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The title block is usually an XREF, and other stuff are XREFs sometimes, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like your DWG consists of multiple files, right? So he couldn't just send you the DWG,
Yeah.
right? But there's a feature called something, I don't remember. But basically, it packs everything into a zip file,
Mm-hmm.
and he would send you that, and you would open it up, and like keep everything in there, like unzip it and keep everything in the file, and just work from the DWG in the file. And yeah, it would just be markups.
Okay. Yeah. You can tell him that I'd be down to do that.
He just took a big job from like a client in Tennessee, so he had to get licensed in Tennessee just to take the job,
Just to take a job.
and it's like a big one, so it's worth it.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised if he needed a hand with that sometimes.
Yeah, I'd be down to help him out.
But like, I could do it. I could like, his AutoCAD template basically has all of the like layers you'll ever need,
Mm-hmm.
right? And if there's not a layer for a specific thing, you can just copy a different one and rename it,
Yeah.
right? But his AutoCAD template, basically there's two ways to like assign thicknesses or like line weights, I mean.
Yeah.
You could either do it the easy way, which is the newest way. By new, I mean like within the last 15 fucking years.
Yeah.
You could just, in the layer, just change the line weight, right? Line weight corresponds to layer.
Yeah.
However, the old way to do it, by this I mean like 2004,
Like the way
2005
that-
AutoCAD.
The way that Carlisle
Carlisle.
would do it.
The way that Carlisle would do it and the way my dad does it is it's in the you know the CTV file that's basically like the print file, right?
Mm-hmm.
His CTV and Carlisle's CTV are set up to where colors are line weights. So the line
instead
weight
of it
the
being
line weight
different-
corresponds to the color, not like the color of the layer, not the
Not the color of the line.
sorry. Well, yes, the color of the line, color of the layer. I mean, it's the color of the layer and not the line weight associated with the layer. He doesn't assign line weights to different layers, but he assigns specific colors. I wish I had my work notebook on me. I could show you. I wrote
It's,
down.
it's more like Photoshop than like AutoCAD works as far as like layers. Like you can open up a different layer, just have it
I have the
whatever
best
you want.
poker face ever.
No,
You don't play poker, you fucker. Don't
I,
let me.
yeah,
Like
I
all
know.
the-
If I play poker, I play with him
like,
because he's an easy
like
target.
all the red lines are like .012.
I've played a lot of poker in my life, so
It's
you might want to hedge your bets
right?
against me.
And all the green ones are a little thicker, and the
Yeah.
magenta ones are a little thicker. It's just that.
Who's thicker?
That's
Sorry.
magenta.
We're talking about AutoCAD.
Who?
AutoCAD.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I roll my
I know
fours.
that. I know that.
16 and an 8 again. What the fuck?
Damn. Let's see if my dice also weighted. A 7 and a 3.
That adds up to 10.
Yeah.
Is that
Oh,
a
7,
1 and
7,
a 1? Oh, 7-11. Oh my god. I thought it was 2 1s. I was like, oh! Turns out it was 2 1s and a 7.
It's about to fucking go down, B.
Bro, this dagger of throwing is the sexiest dagger of throwing I've ever had. It is also the only dagger of throwing I've ever had. But it's still my favorite.
Alright, I was about to look at my list of magic items.
So, Dallas.
Hey, by the way, I unprepared haste. Sorry.
That's fine. I'll live.
There's
somehow.
only so many. I got a million spells, and I can only prepare so many, unfortunately.
I'll live somehow.
No, he's fucked.
And I also took out clairvoyance in favor of arcane eye.
Mhm.
And I re-prepared dispel magic because I'm so scared to be without that.
Damn.
No, that's actually pretty valid.
I could have done that, but I didn't. Since you were doing it.
Well, you want me to multi-class into cleric, get you that shield of faith, and pop it on you when you're getting targeted?
That'd be cool,
You're
yeah.
blasting your die.
And it's practice for the next friend I shoot in the head.
Actually, if you did that, and I bought bracers of defense, my AC would be, let's see, it's 20, 22, 24. You could get it up to 24 if you did that for me.
Okay.
With shield? Okay, that makes more sense. I was just like, huh? Bro, I need some bracers to defense. Wait, I'm an idiot.
You don't need more AC.
Oh yeah, that's true. You don't wear armor. Oh, but you use a shield.
Yeah. So
You can't be holding a shield.
Oh, you
have
can't?
to- you get no armor, no shield for bracers of defense.
It's like a monk and wizard and sorcerer.
I mean,
thing.
how would you use braces of defense if you have a shield up?
I still have the other bracer of defense. I could just wear a bracer of defense.
Then instead of doing this with the shield, you just do this
Actually,
with the braces.
Yeah.
Dude, it'd be good on a barbarian too.
What?
Yeah.
Bracers of defense.
Not mine.
It's good on literally
My
anyone
AC
that
is
does not wear
not
armor.
good.
It'd still be worth doing.
My AC is 15,
Well,
well,
that shit is
12.
awesome.
Everything has
Not
at
one
least
of
a
them.
Not
plus
better
10.
than bombs with blow giants, right?
Half the cast doesn't wear armor most of the time.
Yeah. He didn't wear armor when he was Eric. I didn't wear armor.
Barbarians don't. I mean,
Esther didn't wear armor. Actually,
I
he did.
said
I lied.
dex.
Well, he had high dex in the shield.
Yeah.
I just didn't have either of those things. I just have a lot of hit points.
Yeah, I'll just get another. I'll get a +2 shield or something.
And we're starting at 9. We're not leaving this place till at least 2.
If we have a long session. We'll
Okay.
see.
Oh yeah, well yeah.
We're
Y'all-
starting off shopping, so it's definitely going to be a long session.
Yeah. Y'all
That's true.
are.
Well, we know what we want.
You say that. I have a compulsive need to talk to people.
You do.
I'm
What's
okay.
your name? Hey, go ahead and write down names in advance.
But we're going back to a town we've been to. He doesn't need to.
Actually, I need
Got
to.
it.
Before I give y'all an intro, I need to pull up random name generator.
Are you cool if I sell your best friend's poison for money?
It's poison. They didn't have it when I met them.
There's something I wanted to tell you guys about. Okay,
In character.
this is definitely me yapping. Okay, so just okay. I've noticed that our campaigns, there's something different about them than like quote unquote normal campaigns. I use that in air quotes because there's no wrong way to play this game, right?
Mhm.
But that's just the only
Well,
way
there's
to
a
say
wrong way
that.
to play this game. They just don't pay attention. Be on your phone.
Right. Okay. That's besides the point. Basically, I always noticed that there was something that we do differently, right?
Fudge die
And
falls.
Yeah.
after
Hold on, let me see.
watching like other people's
That's a 20.
after watching like other people's campaigns, and
That's a 2.
I've noticed that modules use words like instead of using campaigns, they use adventures. Like in the first few pages of a book, it might say like, this book has 3 adventures in it. And I'm like, why do they say that and not like, this is a long campaign? You know what I mean? And then it hit me. Okay, prime example. Or the OG campaign, yours, it was one adventure. There was one big bad enemy the whole time, right? And it was levels 1 to 12, okay? Which is 2 into 3 tiers, right? And it's like, think about the time that passed, right? Not a lot of time passed, and we went from 1 to 12 in like, relatively, right?
Like 4 months or something. 4 or
Yeah.
5.
And that felt fast, and I didn't know why. And then I realized that most campaigns, right? It's like our campaign is like there's the campaign, right? That line's the campaign, okay? And here's our adventure, right? And then here's a quote unquote normal campaign, right? And here's the adventures.
This is giving me time travel flashbacks. I got PTSD from this.
Yes, me too. Right? Like one campaign in our campaign
It's
campaign
like
is one adventure.
one-
But
yeah.
in a quote unquote normal campaign, one campaign is multiple. There's multiple big bads, not just one, right? And that's why they bothered to divide it into tiers of play. Because it's just an easy way to divide your campaign up. But the reason we do it like we do is because we want to be able to play multiple characters. So that's why we do it like this and not like this,
Yeah.
right? Like,
Yeah, because I don't want to stick with the same character for like 2 years.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
We
I-
can go back to it.
and that's
Honestly,
why-
I would, but
That's why
Depending on the character.
in the demon campaign, you guys went from like 2 to 9 or something.
Yeah,
we went
very
from
fast.
1 to 12 in yours.
This one
5
was-
like 5 to 11 in the Norse campaign, right? And that was over the course of just 11 sessions.
And y'all started at
What was
2 or
12?
3 this one.
Oh, 12.
I know because I had 3.
Yeah.
I had 3 levels in.
The level
What am I
1 would have
doing?
been like
I mean,
pointless.
next time we have a new campaign, I would be down to do it differently. Like,
No,
if
I
you don't
mean-
want to stick with the character for longer, I would love to. I'll just have to me personally, I need to put more thought into my characters then. Like,
Yeah.
a little bit more.
Like,
I feel that.
Like, I need to really, really go hard on the backstory so I have a lot to work with.
I mean, I do that every time.
Otherwise, without like
Yeah.
this, like, it's not that I was a bad character, but I am kind of out of stuff to do now that my backstory has been resolved. I'm just kind of like, I still do this stuff.
I mean, I will say, everybody's here, Brett. You got very lucky with my backstory because it was very short. My entire backstory for Miso for you is like the abridged version I have to send to these two because my backstories are
Well,
always.
you were also newer.
Yeah.
At the time.
And I was newer,
Yeah.
but still, I love writing a good backstory even back then. That's the only backstory I wrote on paper.
that is a hell of a flashback, dude.
That's weird
Yeah.
to think about, God.
Who else was there for that? Were you there for that conversation we had? I don't think so.
No, it was just me and you.
We had this one conversation. There's time travel in Dragon Ball Z, and he and I talked about Dragon Ball Z.
It's the worst thing ever. It's worse and worse the more you think about it.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
the time
is.
travel?
Because
And
like,
we had a long, like, chaotic discussion about Dragon Ball Z time travel, and we were like making sketches like this and stuff.
to put
I
it
was
like
not
simple,
there for
it's
that,
like
But I know y'all told me about the argument.
because Trunks goes back in time.
Okay, y'all, we need to start the
Yeah,
session.
yeah,
It's
right.
already 9.
We do.
That whole thing will last the session.
I will send you a full paragraph later of the time travel.
I think that's what's happening with my roommate group, actually. Because right now I'm sending them through, like, a pretty simple fucking campaign, which is just one adventure. And then after this, I'm going to get them into, like, a really, Like an actually longer game that has multiple things.
Campaign.
But no, I do want to keep doing it how we do it.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm down for that.
Just because, like we want to return to yours.
Yeah.
I suppose. No, I wouldn't want to do it like that when we return to the demon campaign either. Really.
I don't care either way.
I mean, well, technically speaking, there's two characters. He's dead, so he's making a whole new character.
Yeah.
I wouldn't care.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, though, if we're doing it that way, we would have to put more focus on the characters themselves and on roleplay aspects like that.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, fleshing them out it's just not gonna be.
Yeah.
If we're sticking for them for longer, they need to have
I mean,
way more personality.
honestly, Honestly, there's another right way. It's just like instead of doing multiple adventures in one campaign, just do one adventure like we do, but don't make it span 50 levels. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like do just tier 1 or just tier 2. You know?
Okay.
Okay, we go.
So y'all are currently in Winterhaven. You traveled there after a fight with Celeste. Once you even arrived there, you had a battle with some kobolds being led by their Wyrmling Deep Dragon Master, which you easily took out. You saved the townspeople, and you were given access to the town inn to rest there for free whenever you would like. And you took them up on that offer after locking the kobold investigator in prison so that you
Inventor?
could... What?
Inventor?
Inventor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said investigator.
Oh, same difference. He's smart either way. The kobold inventor in prison so that y'all could actually get some shut-eye after a very, very long day.
Alright.
And as you awake, as you're dreaming more so, Biggs, you have a very pleasant dream.
That's surprising.
Some of your family members, the good times you spent with your roguish crew, all of your wonderful friends. Al, do you choose to even sleep?
No.
Al, you stared out at the stars, and you were able to see some of your favorite constellations at night.
The fish.
However, Frode,
Why me?
You deserve it.
you did not have a dream per se. You had a nightmare.
Great.
As you close your eyes and get some rest, you see staring back at you inside your mind beady orange eyes glaring at you.
This is familiar to me.
It is very familiar to you. You also hear monstrous cackles echoing off of stone walls. You hear a chain rattling, and you see that dark navy blue skin of Olive.
Great.
A large, gnarly smile, and you hear her say, "Come here, friends. I've got some business that needs taking care of. You'll finally get to meet my new pet." And then you hear chains rattling, you hear the snarl of a beast, and then you wake up in a hot sweat.
Okay, great. I don't know how I'm going to tell Biggs. He's going to be devastated. I'll rush out to my room and I'll bang on Biggs's door or whoever's closest.
I feel like Biggs, you probably got your room like very, very far away.
Yeah.
Al, you're next door to Frode.
Hey, Al, we got a problem.
You hear a little like bug noise.
Okay.
And then I realized, wait, shoot, and I get up and go to the door and open it.
You go to the door. You have like a shower cap on.
You see, I'm like sweating a little bit. It looks like I was stretching or something.
I'm sweating a little bit too.
And then I give you the little.
The hag is back from the dead somehow. I think.
What was she called? Like
Olive.
Olive.
Yes.
Why? What? What do you mean she's back?
The nightmares we had while we were tracking her. Well, they're back.
We? What's a nightmare?
He and I. Shut up. Yes, we see her in our dreams again. Or at least I did. I don't know about Biggs. We should probably check on him.
Yeah, I mean, it might have happened to him too, right? Because both of y'all. Did this happen to both of you? A little
Yes. Okay, I go and I bang on.
bit? I am grabbing my equipment from my room before
Yeah,
we head over.
Biggs, you hear it.
No, it's more like a Biggs. Bad news.
You
Boss,
hear a bug
boss,
noise. You hear
like,
a bug noise.
jumps up and like hides for bed for like the loud banging.
Biggs stumbles out of bed and kind of walks to the door. He's got like a nightcap on to like cover up his dreads. He's still visibly a little bit tired. He's like, you couldn't give me like another hour.
No. The hag is back.
You hear a bug noise.
Just
I had a hag nightmare. It's the same.
Maybe it was just.
It's
Oh, also, Frode, I would like to say this isn't like a regular nightmare. You feel it as one of your like flashbacks from that internal like divination
Okay,
magic
so-
you have inside of you.
Maybe you just had like a nightmare.
Okay, wait.
An actual
So
bad
this
dream.
wasn't actually a
This
night
wasn't-
hag nightmare. This was my divination.
Yes. So this
Okay.
wasn't the night hag going into your mind.
Okay.
This
yes,
was-
got it. This is divination. Got it. Yeah. So I remember reading about hags back in Candlekeep. They have a tendency not to stay dead. I would have told him this at some point during our adventure.
Probably after killing the green one.
We may have a problem on our hands. However, this wasn't exactly like the painful dream. This was my divination. I'm never wrong. Frankly, never wrong.
What? I mean, are you sure this couldn't have just been a dream you had?
There is a very, very big difference. Yes.
Looks like a little confused at you if he can make that face with his bug face, but he tries.
Yeah. However confused a bug might look.
He tries.
I don't think she's upon us just yet, but I expect her to be. I don't know when.
Why can't we just have a normal night's sleep? We can't just wake up and go somewhere. We can't just be on the road. Nothing, no problems.
Yes, we need to. Yeah, it's always something. However, I believe we need to, as soon as we can, at first opportunity. What are you doing?
I'm checking the stream to see how this looks.
I mean, Biggs, we've killed hags before. If Olive even is alive, she's of no threat to us. What could she do? She's a hag. We've beaten her kind.
Well, the problem is we've beaten her and she's back.
Which is why, and I see what you're getting at. I think.
Why did it have to be fucking hags, man?
Isn't this sort of magic common here? I mean, raising the dead? I thought that was something you were
Yes,
being
yes, perhaps. Yes. It could be necromancy. I don't know exactly what it is, which is why
Did you-
we need to do some research at the soonest opportunity. Perhaps when we after. Okay, here's the plan. We go to this horde. We get money. We go to Elturel or somewhere with a city, right? Somewhere with a big library, and I'll take the time to do a little bit of research and see if there is a way to permanently get rid of hags.
I will say, I have a concern, Frode. Can you know the teleportation magic you use? Can that be tampered with? What if the room is destroyed? What if that's compromised in some way?
Well,
Maybe we should start placing them in very secure
I
locations.
have actually. The one in El Terrell is not particularly secure because the opportunity didn't. But
Where's
I
the
can
one
move
here? Where's the one here?
And place it again.
No, we have
Okay.
not placed it yet.
Well, wherever you're placing it, we need to make sure it's
In a good spot.
yes. I think that'd be wise.
I don't believe
The one that you left in Winterhaven?
I haven't yet.
Oh, you haven't put one down, okay.
Maybe we could like
I don't believe the hag has a way of knowing, like, where we have placed.
yes, but even if it's by accident, it could be compromised. So we should take precautions against that if possible.
Well, if I remember correctly, we had to make an Arcana check to remove one at some point. Was that what I was thinking of? At some point. Oh shit. No, I'm thinking of the trap that you were immune to in the Norse campaign.
Mm.
Yeah.
No, the runes that you have written with your Hearthstone, runes written with Hearthstones can only be removed with another Hearthstone.
Oh, well then there you go. No, we're good.
But hags don't have those, don't they?
I don't know. She did. I don't know if this is a common thing.
I
But
don't
well,
know.
we killed 3 hags and only one of them had one, so perhaps it is like only the high up in the coven or something have one.
Well, we should still, even if it might be a little inconvenient, but we should try to hide it somewhere at least.
Yeah. Okay. Let's.
I'm gonna, after you two are done just talking at my door, I'm like, alright, I'm gonna take a shower and I'm gonna, I come out and meet y'all later. And you,
They've got plumbing in this town. This small
It,
village.
it's like just the bath that like you can like pump water up through the shower.
What's a shower?
I'm gonna close the door and you hear Biggs on the other side of the door.
He just starts breaking down crying. He's like, I don't wanna.
Okay. So you do that. We meet outside or something.
I would also, while I'm taking a shower, my monkey, I do not have the energy to give him a bath at the moment.
No, I feel that.
But I am gonna like look in his direction. I'm gonna kind of remember the fact that he was eating like those weird scales.
Yeah, the hump.
It's like it's been a while. It was like, are you okay?
You see, give me like an investigation. If you'd like to see like how he's really feeling.
I might have used my card immediately.
You're not too good with investigations.
15.
Okay, on the 15, you notice that you've been traveling with Boss for a while he has not been named that for very long. Well, I guess now, considering y'all have been on a journey for like a month, it has been a while. But he has been a little stronger and a little more agile.
Did he level up?
Since eating those dragon parts?
Did that happen?
Do we need to? Do we need to?
You were
you-
both
y'all-
in.
y'all
You're
were-
talking to.
Y'all were in El Terrell talking to Atargal.
Yeah.
Or no, you were at Sorrentor's place, I believe. Because that was after El Terrell. So
I was taking care
that
of the
was-
horse.
that's when you were giving the Dragonelle egg to Sorrentor.
Oh damn.
I need to go get my dragon blessing.
Oh, for your feet.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna finish showering and I'm gonna go ahead and head down with my bag and all my stuff.
Oh, you should do that.
It's like, alright. Who would first?
Forward first.
Alright, I'll go ahead and take the key. And I'm gonna head into the cell where the kobold is sleeping.
Wait, well, do you have to go from Hearthstone location to Hearthstone
One
location,
second.
or can you just go back to a room?
What's the difference?
I'm asking, do we want to leave one in town and then go to the Horde and we can just teleport back? Right?
Well, I only have so many charges,
Oh, true.
so it's best to keep as many on hand as we can in case of emergency. But yeah, we go to Horde.
roleplay getting the little guy and talking to him?
I was about to. Just waiting.
Yeah, well, I mean, just go get on, I guess. You
Okay.
can do it if you want.
So, as you approach the jail cell, you look around and you see underneath, like in the cell, underneath a blanket, there's like a lump of like a pretty small like lump that you assume to be the kobold.
Alright, I'm just gonna. Hey!
What's your passive?
14.
I'm aware.
Passive- passive-
I want to be with him.
What are all your passive? Okay, so you're going with him to the jail cell. So give me what are all your passives?
My perception is 15. My investigation
Same.
is 11.
Okay, and
Same.
Same with you actually for both.
Both, yes.
I think I checked this because I didn't know this one up.
Okay, so as you both approach, and with you knocking as well, you kind of notice that that kobold is not there. However, there is a bundle of pillows and blankets underneath, like one blanket
You cannot be serious.
on the bed in the jail cell. However, with
Just hiding under
your
the bed.
passive perception, you do see a broken like pin, like bobby pin on the ground next to the jail cell, as well as footsteps leading out of a window.
God damn it.
I'm gonna quickly pull out one of my swords and I'm gonna say, I'm gonna go track him. Fine,
Let's. Well, we gotta.
He can't have gotten far, right?
I
I mean, we
mean,
took his
we-
stuff from him,
We've
his equipment.
been asleep all night. Well, we've been asleep all night. You weren't in your room for I would assume most of the night.
He's a kobold.
And he's a smart one. He made wings. Remember?
He's a smart kobold, doesn't make him smart.
Yeah, but he knows the forest well enough to get back to where he's going to. We remember.
Then we know where we're going. Don't
Well, we know the general direction he was heading in. If we can, if you,
But with the tracks,
if you,
there's
yeah,
only
if,
one place
if you
to
can
go.
understand the tracks well enough, then we should be able to find him potentially.
Dallas, I'm gonna briefly see where the tracks lead to. Like, yeah, did they lead just into the forest?
So, here I can point to the map.
The main thing I'm concerned with is it in the direction he said the horde was in?
Okay. You see. He did travel north. However, he traveled northeast.
Is that the direction he said the horde was in last time?
The direction he said the horde was in last time was north. But you see the tracks heading specifically like northeast. So either he was lying to you, or
He said
he
he
got
was
lost.
Well, we have to get him because no matter what, if we just go in the mountains searching, we'll just be going all over the place.
We need to follow these tracks now,
Yeah.
otherwise we're gonna lose him. Are you with us or are you
Yeah,
good?
we go-
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Top of my horse.
I'm gonna sheath my sword and let's get in the. Are we getting in the cart? I mean, this is through the forest. I thought we were just gonna chase him on foot.
leave the cart.
Okay, we can leave the cart. I thought we had some room to go.
We've got one horse.
Is there a path, Dallas, or is it just through the forest?
So it's not. So currently, there is no like actual forest next to you. So he went northeast towards a very hilly area at the foot of the mountain. So you see that the footprints lead towards the hills.
Doesn't sound like we have to take the cart there though.
Okay. Yeah, we can't take the car up through hills. It's too dangerous.
Okay, let's keep going.
Okay. What pace would
wait,
you like?
let me hide a rune here.
Yeah, do it. While he's doing this, I'm gonna be very,
Behind the inn.
Behind the inn. Okay.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
quickly-
cast Copper Healing, which is.
I'm gonna be very quickly like checking my equipment, making sure I have everything on me.
Yeah. Yeah. You
Making
you
sure I
got
still have the
you got the sword, and you're like digging through your bag of holding. Yep, that potion, that potion, that potion, that potion, bag of beans.
The
that potion.
the manacles, the hunting traps, the caltrops, the ball bearings, all my
Yeah,
equipment.
all 1,000 caltrips.
All
and
1,000 ball bearings.
Yeah.
Hey, alright,
Yeah, you counted all 1,000 of them. It's been 2 hours and you're ready to go.
fuck yeah. Alright, I'm gonna look back at both of you and I'm gonna give you a quick nod. And like,
Okay,
and
we go.
then start moving.
Lead the way.
We're going fast, right? I mean, we gotta catch this fight.
Are you going at a fast
Yeah.
pace?
Sure.
Okay, so give me a survival to track.
Am I doing this? I assume I'm doing
One
this.
person would be giving me the survival.
I've got decent wisdom.
I'm pretty good at this.
Oh, what's your bonus?
+5.
Oh yeah, go for it. Help action.
Yeah,
help.
that help.
21.
Pog. So I'll say, yeah, you're able to follow those small, scaly footprints. You follow them. Let's see. So you would be traveling for 3 hours.
Okay.
After 3 hours, you notice that the footprints start to get like deeper and deeper into like the ground they're walking on.
Was the ground wet here?
Not because it's wet, but because
Drink some more
the
first.
kobold is getting tired from like running all day and all night, and like just starting to get sluggish and slow down. And then we're gonna keep that same survival just all throughout. You travel for 3 more hours. The footprints are getting like easier and easier to track, and you notice as you start to hear the rush of river water, you see a very small, scaly, red person out in the distance.
Okay, how far out in the distance?
Like, they are just at the peak of a hill as you see them start to descend from that hill. I'll say you're 500 feet away.
Okay. Is there forest as we go through to like be able to kind of like weave through and not be seen as we're approaching? Or is this an
You
open
could
area?
you could go through the valleys of the hills. Like, it's a very like hilly area, so you could go on the, like all the lower points as to not be seen.
Okay, we should approach while he doesn't know.
I mean, y'all are with me, so it doesn't make a huge difference, but I am going to carapace. I'm gonna change the color of my skin. It's
To
gonna slowly
match
start
the
like,
hills.
it's gonna start like, the shading will just slowly change into a darker green, and the texture is like grassy.
Yeah. So you start to change the color of your natural
Skin.
armor. Yeah. And you become one with the hills. Would you like to go ahead and give me a stealth? And we'll just use that for while you're approaching from behind.
That's not great. That's fixed. So 14.
Okay, a 14 on stealth. Okay. So yeah, you're running along. I'm gonna assume that you're also leading, right, Al?
Yeah,
You're leading the group. Okay.
because I'm the tracker. So.
Yeah. Tracking those footprints on like all 6s.
Yes, my wand's fully charged, so I'm good.
Your magic missiles.
I do have my sword and my shield in my,
Oh,
in
will
my
you use your
hands,
portents?
and I'm crawling with the little hands.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Oh my god,
We're not doing anything.
portents.
I have them, yeah.
Okay, I'm making sure.
17. That's fun.
Okay.
5 and 20.
Oh damn, nice. Is it natural?
Yes.
Okay. So as you start to catch up with the kobold even more, you see that he's readying himself to like jump over part of like the very beginning of the river. You can hear like very fast rushing water.
That makes us easier for walking for us. We can run, probably still not be heard.
True. That's actually a really good point.
So you hear that rushing water, and you see him like. Dude, I love
Does he have
Poppy
his-
so much.
Does he have his wings?
Do you have
No,
So
all
those-
of his belongings were taken from him.
Okay, so
should
we don't
we
get to
get
cast
origin?
him. He's just.
Yeah. I did, but YouTube is slowing people down that use ebook.
It hasn't affected me.
I still need to get it ready. But we have rushing water now after a Taki's ad. Okay.
Just
So you see him readying himself to jump over a gap in the beginning of a river that you think even for one of you would be like too wide.
oh my god.
And so I'm gonna
drown.
go ahead and put.
We could. Okay. This.
It's not super important to have it out, so I'm not gonna.
Dante, I'm gonna look over and I'm gonna start talking to you guys, and I'm gonna, you know, I can't be hurt, so I'm gonna say, I'm not worried about him escaping at this point. I'm worried about him drowning.
There's no way he can make that jump.
Yeah,
I don't
that's-
think he can make that jump.
That's what I'm saying. Do
We
we
can-
want to call out to him
I was about
and
to say
hey,
our options are to try to stop him or to let him go for it.
I mean, he could jump in. I could probably catch him.
Yeah.
I got 4 arms.
If he falls into the river and doesn't die immediately, which I don't think he would, because he got.
Yeah, it's let him try it. That's it, let him try it.
You want to let him try it? Okay.
Oh my god, you weren't kidding. That's 25 freaking.
That is 25.
He's not even using a running start. He's gonna long jump that shit.
Okay. Wait a minute. Do I-
How close are we now?
So I'll say y'all get pretty close here. I actually need to change. Thank you. You will be farthest up because you're leading. What's the group order with Al leading? Who's
I'm following
in
behind
tow?
I guess I'm next to him.
My monkey's also
Monkey's
right
just
next to
chill.
Al. My monkey could make that jump.
Probably.
Could.
If I had the jump spell prepared, I could think.
Oh, you definitely could make. Okay, you see him. I'd say rushing water going on. Kind of hard to hear for all parties. This kobold is going to try to jump.
I'm gonna prepare a spell in case he falls.
1, 2, 3. And you see
He falls.
this kobold jumps high through the sky, and as he starts to get over, you see him, he kind of comically like, and then looks down at the water, looks back at the other side of the ledge, and starts to fall. If anyone has an action readied
Can I fucking
Yes.
run?
within the range that you are right now,
I'm just watching this
I'll
out.
allow it. So any ready action, aka reaction,
Can I fucking?
I will allow it to be used.
Wait, reaction.
Okay. I'll reaction.
I don't have.
I mean, I ready the spell.
Yeah, I'd imagine as you're approaching and you see him ready to jump, that you have like you said you had a spell ready.
Yeah.
I use quick toss.
you throw Boss at him to like.
Hell yeah, Boss,
He's in
get
the
that
air. He's in the air. Boss collides with him, and then Boss falls in the water.
Boss would solo that goal.
This probably would have.
So he.
You know, if I thought about it, that would have been good earlier. What's the best option for you?
Honestly, he didn't get that far.
Did not get that far into the water.
He didn't really get that
Okay.
far.
When I see him fall, how strong is the current of this river?
You think even a skilled swimmer would
Where's the?
lose a battle to these currents?
I've got to.
You think maybe even a sea elf wouldn't be able to conquer these riptides? That's not the word. To conquer these currents.
That sounds like it's the perfect cue for me to jump in with him.
Are you good at swimming?
What's swimming? What skill is swimming?
What
Depends.
skill?
Man,
What
that is-
skill is swimming?
that
I'm
is-
serious.
that is
Probably
so
athletics.
far away.
Acrobatics or
Against
athletics?
these, if you do like backflips, and stuff, I'll allow acrobatics. I'll also probably just do like an athletics check.
Mhm.
On the other hand, to not like get swept up and like bash your skull on a sharp rock.
What exactly are you doing?
I don't. If I did it, it wouldn't help from this distance, so I can't do it.
Oh.
What is it?
I was gonna
Is
conjure
it-
animals.
I will allow you to conjure
It's
animals.
weighted 60 feet.
Oh, 60
I thought it was okay. Pretty much exactly right in the water. I'm gonna use conjure animals, and I'm gonna summon 2 giant octopuses.
Okay. What size are they? Medium?
Large.
Large. I'll give you red and blue.
Alright.
Place them wherever you want.
Alright, I'm gonna just place the good and the good.
Yep. So you, I'll say
Proceeds of Kraken coming up
water's
from below.
running that way. What
Okay.
does that change?
Oh, it's running that way?
Yeah.
Okay, I would place them in the direction next to water. Let's see if I can. This guy. Here, this guy here.
Okay. So as you have your veal readied, as you're approaching, like Looney Tunes style, walking up, and you play a tune, summon two octopi as he's jumping up, and as he is falling down, two octopus like, summon out of nowhere. What would you like the octopus to do?
Immediately, I'm gonna try to get him to grapple him.
Okay. That would be.
So Dallas, as soon as he's done with his stuff, I wanna help.
Buds, give me the scaly, the squishy hand.
Are we talking about the kobold and the octopus?
Yeah, the squishy.
A grapple?
Scaly.
So that would be. Honestly, I think he probably would fight them off. So I am gonna give it a.
He wants to die.
He wants to get
I
away.
mean, there's two giant octopuses that just
He
appear
probably-
from the water.
He also hasn't probably.
He thinks
hasn't
he's
seen us.
getting eaten by a
What's the
kraken.
octopus' strength score?
Honestly, I would think that too.
17.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
grapple them.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck?
So it's going to be a contested strength, and you have two octopus making this.
Yeah, and then Dallas
Versus one
can use
kobold.
strength
All right.
or.
My red boy got a nat 1.
Also
And-
remember, you can use acrobatics or athletics to get out of a grapple.
Yeah.
Also not good.
Strength dice, bro. Come on.
You know, I didn't think about that.
Bro forgot his own rules. Damn.
I don't even know. It's just a 10. Nope. Yes, 10.
Okay. I'll
Card?
say how
Not on
would
an octopus.
Card?
Fuck off.
I'm gonna have to act well. I got this.
how would meets it beats it work with a contested?
Whoever has the highest score.
No. It remains. The status quo remains.
Nothing happened.
If he was not grappled before, he's not grappled now.
Oh really?
Yes.
Oh,
I should have just hit him, but I'm not sure if he's
Like
injured.
whatever the like situation
Was he-
was before the
Okay,
contest remains.
when we saw him jumping, was he injured like he was last night?
Yeah, no, he has not been able to like.
Yeah, I can't hit him. I would have just hit him and he would have had to make a check, but if I hit him, he might die.
Or he won't.
Or he will.
So as both your octopi
Wait,
reach out.
Does
to
it have multi attack?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if it did, you'd have another chance.
So both of them reach out. One of them completely misses. The other one nearly latches on, wraps around his ankle, but he kicks it off. Either because he's just fluttering his feet, or because he doesn't want to get eaten by what to him would be a kraken, and he falls that 10 feet into the water, and you can have that ruler.
Yep.
And is then pushed by the current 15 feet.
Okay.
Initiative will start right now. Just to like.
I don't know what the hell I would contribute to the situation.
I have an idea.
I mean, my krakens, my octopuses probably have this pretty decently in hand. I'm gonna, we're gonna roll this dice.
I mean, I've got Dimension Door prepared, but I'm
That's
not
all right.
wasting that shit.
I
right
didn't need to go. And my two boys. Okay, that one's not bad.
now. Okay, I'll join initiative for the fuck of it. Hey, not 20.
Damn. That was mine. That was not bad. It was bad.
I don't know. I have nothing to contribute.
Yeah, you do. Will. Just be more. Use control flames.
I should have this, and Al should also probably have this. I don't know if you have plans, but
I was gonna tie a knife to my rope, and then either throw it at him and like reel him in,
Okay,
or
maybe-
stick it into the
okay,
ground and then
maybe-
jump into the water.
Maybe discuss that first.
I've passed my turn.
So yeah, what's initiative looking like? What's all your initiative?
22. 20.
Initiative?
8. I rolled a fucking 3.
Oh boy.
I'm not spending this shit on this.
I got a 7. Blue Boy got a.
We can have them share initiative. The two occupy share initiative,
Oh.
and you can just group them with whichever initiative roll is higher.
Okay, well
I'll
he
follow
got
that.
this guy got a 15, so
A 15 on initiative with octopus. And what was yours again?
7.
Dante, if he tries to leave his reach via the river, just make an opportunity
Wait.
attack and grab
We're
him.
level 8, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you dumbass. What do you mean we're level 8, right?
What happened? What?
Did you not take an
No.
extra spell?
No, I did. No, it wouldn't work. I can't get close enough to him. I was gonna say I could run up to him, grab him, and then dimension door away with him.
Yeah.
And I could just get the spell back with a short rest.
I should have this.
That's actually not bad.
But
Dude,
it's too far.
This should be
I
him.
mean-
I should have this under control.
Okay.
If not, I'll step in if I can.
Do I go first?
And if something goes wrong, I got you too.
Hey, we got that. We're covering each other's back, so hey,
Teamwork.
I'll
What's
fix
your dex mod
For me or for my octopus?
for you?
bro, the best martial casting
modifier
combo
is
since
plus
since fucking.
Okay.
Oh my
So,
god, Alsarin.
initiative
Alsarin,
order.
Misa.
Can y'all still
I got
hear
you
the music?
back.
Well, okay. Initiative order. Frode, you're going first,
Oh hell yeah, bro.
followed by Octopus.
You dash.
Yeah, Octo. Hey, he's moving through me. You dashing?
Right at the edge.
Nice.
I can get an opportunity to attack on you too.
If you want.
Octopus just go rogue.
I can gyro you right now.
So you're first up. So
Oh, not
you
me.
move forward and pass. Would you like a ready in action?
What challenge
He dashed.
Dash.
I dash. That
Oh,
was
you
like-
dashed. Okay. So next up is
Wait. No. It's like-
next up Octopus.
Alright, he is going to once again try to grapple him. Both of
Okay.
them?
This one can from that range. This one back.
Oh, he has 60 feet of movement.
Okay.
Just put him between.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you get 2 grapples. I'm gonna say the kobold has disadvantage on these resisting because he's in fucking water.
He is dropping.
I'll just go left and right.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Disadvantage
Just
on
roll
this.
terrible.
Okay.
No.
So this kobold, I'll let you know, got a 3 on
Well,
that.
well, I got a 5.
Oh yeah.
Not only did I get a 5, I got 2 5s.
You rolled 2 twos?
I did.
The kobold got a 5 on the dice, but has a -2 to strength.
Alright.
Oh, thank fuck for that weak ass cold.
Yeah.
Okay, so the kobold is grappled by which I guess either one. Which one would you like? Blue or red?
We'll go with the red one. It's
Red one?
scarier.
All right. So currently grappled. As he starts to get swept by the currents, he gets a tentacle around his chest and is in between gasp of air, screaming for his life, and you hear him talking about, "No, I don't want to get eaten by a dragon."
Now just use your movement at half speed to drag him up.
I'm not sure how, when they're on land, their movement speed is 10 feet. I'm not sure how this works, but when they're grappled, the escape DC is 16. And if they're grappled,
Is that by an attack they do?
that's by an attack.
Then it doesn't work.
Okay, just making sure. That's what I wanted to
Yeah,
know.
it'll be regular grapple.
I can't hit him because he might die.
You know, that's actually so fair.
Yeah, this
He
guy-
probably has 5 hit points.
This
or
guy's
something.
not the strongest, and also I think took a
What's
couple
movement
magic
speed of
missiles
water?
to the face.
60 feet.
60 feet.
Oh, well then you can move.
Yeah, I'm good. Like
You can get out.
The current, I mean, getting out, like I said, is not the problem. On land, my speed is 10 feet. As
Yeah.
long- he's gonna fight me to get out of this to get on land. So
I'll be
Wait,
over there by
wait,
the time
whose
he's
turn
getting
is
out.
it?
it's
After Octopus, it is Al's turn.
But it's the octopus's turn.
my octopus. They grappled him. That was their turn.
Yeah, but they still have
But
movement.
they still have movement. Drag him out.
So your movement speed is half because you're dragging someone with you.
Okay. He's on land.
All right, now that he's
Wait. He's still partially in water.
yes, but I'll say he's moving on the land.
That's how movement wars will do with it.
Damn it.
It's like difficult terrain.
So that's 5 feet, and then you're on land, and having used that much movement, you have 10 foot speed on land, so you have no more movement.
Yeah.
As long as he's on the shore, it's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but,
I'll get over there and
but
ramble that
he is
fucker.
still grappled.
Yeah.
Al, it is now
I'll
your
action
turn.
surge, don't worry.
Oh, would you like Boss to do anything with his
Also,
Oh yeah.
we'll maybe move.
here? Yeah, you're still back there commanding.
You're getting a turn
Have I-
before
have I had a
next
turn?
turn anyway, so
Uh,
I can't.
oh no, you don't. Oh wait, no.
What do you mean?
Yeah, because Boss goes on
I-
your turn.
I have to
not
dash
mine.
over there.
My bad.
Oh, well
So-
then, yeah, sure.
Octopus, and then you.
If he's
so
willing
you're
to
Unless
on
you
your-
want, unless you want to drop
So
it.
now
I don't
it
know.
is. No, yours, and then Al's. Sorry, and then you. So you're after Al.
Okay.
Because Al hasn't gotten his turn.
I'm gonna run forward. My monkey's gonna run forward. My monkey's gonna spit. No,
Wait, but before you go, Al, it is your turn.
I dash over to
forgot.
right there.
Okay.
And, yeah, I think the situation's under control. I'm just gonna vibe.
Alright.
You're just checking it out, just making sure.
Yeah, I'm just making sure the squid has him and is not choking him.
Okay. Now, Biggs and Boss.
Alright. I am going to bonus action. Healing
Bardic
word.
Inspiration, the kobold.
I'm gonna healing word him so he doesn't fucking die.
Okay, very smart. How much health do you heal him for?
Just
Is he even hurt?
yeah, he
Yeah,
has recovered from
last
yesterday.
night's fight.
Oh, fair.
Y'all
That's
didn't really
not
like
great.
bandage him up after the fight. You just kind of put him
Well,
in a cell.
I sort of assumed
Hey, he
that
took
was
a-
not a bit.
Short rest at least.
He was trying to escape all night,
Hmm.
and you're not too sure. You only traveled for about 6 hours at a fast pace, and you were able to catch up to him.
Regained 6 of
6 health. Okay. After that healing word, you notice that the blood coming out of some of his wounds dry. Well, they were already kind of dried up and coagulated, but the wounds start to close, and he looks nearly back to his full health.
I'm gonna say out loud, since he's now above the water and can hear me, he's like, if you keep struggling, I'll tell him to let go
Oh.
and you'll just drown.
No, he's still like kinda in the
Oh,
water.
he's still kind of in the water?
Yeah.
Okay, then I will,
He's still getting hit by like waves, but he can still kind of probably hear you.
it's like, we are trying to help you stop struggling.
Not the Krakens! Let me go at once!
They're mine, they're not gonna kill you.
They're your Krakens, they're gonna kill me?
Just the. Oh my
I
god.
have so much other stuff to deal with today. This is not it.
Would Boss like to help out at all?
Sure.
Spit ass at him.
He'll do a couple of cool flips and he'll stand on Frode's shoulder.
Yep. A couple of backflips, and then on your shoulders is Boss. He's holding you like top of your head. Not like pulling your hair, but like using it for stability.
I don't know what to do, boss. Help me out here.
He's pointing at the kobold.
He prepares to spit. He spits his own
And
motion.
after that, it is the kobold's turn, and he's going to attempt to get out of the grapple.
Oh my god.
Still getting kicked by the water, so it's going to be a disadvantage against the octopus.
That's good.
Okay. He got an 11.
He literally couldn't win. I got a 19.
That is. He could not have. If he rolled a 20, he would have still failed.
That fucker got a drop.
Okay. So Kobold trying to kick away at the octopus doesn't do anything to him. He's still trapped. And Frode, it is your turn.
I
You got
I
this.
could just walk in there and dimension door.
I said a card face down.
He's
Yeah.
You could probably
I'm just gonna back up and let Al do his thing.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
my monkey backs up too, since he's on your shoulder.
Right, yeah, of course.
Let me go ahead. Okay.
Frode, after your turn, it is in the octopus. Octopi.
He is going to drag him.
5 more feet.
He's a dragon?
And he's now on the kobold is now on land, fully out of the water.
But definitely keep him grappled.
Yeah, no, I'm
I'm gonna grapple him and then move him further away.
I mean, you could probably just chain him up. Like, he can't.
Oh, valid. Well, yeah, but I still need to move him away from the water so he doesn't suicidally jump back in. So
Yeah.
keep that spell.
After Octopus goes, it would be Al's turn.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put handcuffs on him.
Alright.
Also, by the way, I can find the exact location of the horde. We don't really need him after this, so not saying we
Oh,
don't
using
really-
like
Everybody's
locate
fine.
object or something?
Huh?
Using some like locate stuff?
No, detect thoughts. I'm
Oh.
telepathic.
You would just be
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Read that motherfucker's mind.
yeah, so Al, you like get his hands out of the suction cups and you put them in manacles.
And then I'm gonna like grab him by the manacles and start dragging
The Kraken.
him away.
The crack as you start to pull him away, like you hear like of like the suction cups like letting like go of him, like unpuckering from him.
I'm gonna say like, ugh. I hate these fucking
Ow.
water
The
creatures.
Krakens!
Okay,
they're gonna
did we
get me.
him,
They're water
shackled up?
green, dog.
Yeah, he's in the manacles.
Okay, alright.
Alright.
Can we end combat?
Yes.
I'm sort of like holding
combat
him
is-
by. I'm holding him by like the scruff of his neck. Like,
Okay, I'm going to say, I'm gonna say, hold him still.
Wait.
Ready?
I'm talking. He speaks. I mean, I have comprehension.
He
He speaks common.
He was talking to us earlier, so yes.
He speaks common and Draconic.
Okay, let me.
Oh, wait.
You owe us. We just saved your life.
Well,
I'm just gonna go ahead and cast Detect Thoughts now.
mm-hmm.
It doesn't really matter who's talking to him. And wait, before you continue, I'm gonna say, I cannot like see his memories or anything.
But anything that he's currently thinking of,
yeah,
you get
so
surface level.
if he says something like, "Where's the horde?" Which
you
direction's
would
the horde?
get
It's
the-
gonna influence his thoughts, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna hear them. So
yeah.
I may as well just know anything.
Yeah.
So,
I'll let you know after any dialogue. I'll let you know what he's thinking.
but yeah,
I'm sort of
I
like
don't
holding
even.
him up with all my arms now, trying to keep him still for whatever the hell
Yeah,
you're doing.
And because it's like just a surface thoughts, right?
You don't get like the deeper emotions. You don't.
I
get
don't.
all
I don't need him. I mean, I can make him make a save and make him do
that.
that.
Yeah,
but
you'd probably win against it. But yeah. Okay, so. No, don't feed me to your krakens, please.
and he definitely knows I'm his head though.
Yeah, he feels it. Well, isn't it surface level? He doesn't know.
No, he knows. He
Oh, he
knows.
does.
I mean, he also casted the spell in front of him, so he knows is there something.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. No, get out of my head.
Listen,
What are you, mind flayers? You have tentacles. You're getting in on my mind.
you want to live, don't you?
When he talks about mind flares, I start like on his like my hands start like drumming their fingers against it.
Bro, just use your. He probably doesn't know the difference between mind
I like
tentacles and,
I like lean up behind him
mandibles.
with my mouth and I start like I'm trying to like scare him.
Get your friend away from me. Of course I'm gonna live. That's why I was running away. You guys were just gonna kill me when you got to that got to that horde anyways.
Actually, I'm planning on. Did they kill anybody in the town?
No, they weren't able to kill anybody. They were just trying to get as much of their like money as possible.
We don't kill people who don't deserve it. And so far, you didn't deserve it, but you're starting to get on my nerves, and I received some pretty bad news this morning. First time I woke up. So, unless you want to cooperate with us, those little krakens in the water, they'll just take you to a nice trip to the bottom.
I love how he's playing along.
Oh, a nice trip.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we going?
We're going to
I
meet
hear-
your brothers.
Oh, well then. Wait a minute. That wouldn't be a nice trip at all.
His bro doesn't want to see his friends.
Well, if I'm picking up what you're putting down, you'd kill me. You and your mischievous krakens, and your weird touchy-feely friend over my shoulder. Stop that!
Why don't you just take us to the horde and we'll just let you go since you're all alone anyway?
You really promise?
Of course.
Shake on it, and he's cuffed.
I'm definitely hearing his thoughts. Does he actually
Yeah.
intend to bring us to the horde?
So he, on surface level thoughts, it's like he's racing through like, I really thought they were gonna kill me, and as he makes like an as he uses his insight, he thinks, okay, this guy is probably not gonna kill me, and even if he does, I don't really care. I'll at least die by a human and not by krakens. My worst fear.
His worst fear.
Bro doesn't even know what his worst fear is.
A kobold who has barely seen water, irrationally afraid of krakens.
It's understandable.
Yeah.
Honestly, I am too.
And as he's like thinking of like, okay, I'll lead them back to the horde. They get whatever they want, and then I go home. And as he starts thinking of the horde, you start to like kind of sense the path through the mountains. You know that the entrance is on the northern mountain of the Thunder Peaks.
Ooh, idea.
I'd say it is. It's just a.
Are we gonna go north through the mountains? Or are we gonna end up?
you would currently just basically go east of where you are right now. So this guy,
That's where we were going. We were headed east anyway.
yeah, well, you were heading northeast because this guy got lost.
Oh, okay.
So instead of going north, this guy just went northeast. So if y'all just go west from where you are right now, you would get to.
Oh, I see. Okay, we're in those little hills.
Yeah,
on
you're
the
in
right side of
those.
the mountains.
You're in those hills in between the Thunder Peaks and the Dalelands.
I'm going to start trying to probe into his mind, just speak to him.
Mm-hmm.
Is he just allowing me, or is he,
He probably just like doesn't fight it because he's like, they're already in my head. I don't care.
I'm gonna be like,
So you tap in. You join voice chat.
with, I unmuted him, like,
Yeah, undeafened.
are there any dangers or anything we should be concerned about on this little trip of ours?
Well, I got bit by spiders while going through the rocks to the Underdark. But no.
Will, is that bullshit?
Is it bullshit?
No, he got bit by a spider once before, and his the deep dragon wormling actually helped him out.
Was it a normal spider?
It was a venomous spider.
Or was it a big
it was-
spider?
no,
Like
it
a
was
big
a-
boy spider.
It was a regular about
like
the
a
size.
spider spider.
I mean, big
thought you
for
meant like they
no,
got attacked
not
by
like
a
a-
big ass spider.
No, not a big spider, not a drider, just like a big
Okay.
like regular
I
spider.
can handle normal sized spider.
Yeah, venomous spider though. It
Alright,
it,
well,
it hurt a lot.
Y'all wanna get moving?
How big is
Yeah,
this?
let's go.
This guy, he's small. He's 3.5 feet tall.
Okay.
Horns from tip of horns to foot.
I'd like to crouch down real quick and ask.
I'm holding him in the air right now, Dante.
I'd like to stand completely normal like I was before.
Yeah.
And I walk up slightly closer to him
Mm-hmm.
and I'll say, "What? What's your name?"
I actually had this prepped. Give me 1 sec.
Bro, not the prep, he's lying.
My name's Galta. No, I had the random kobold name generator pulled up.
Oh, good shit.
Galta.
Yeah, Galta. Galta. My name's Galta.
What do you plan on doing after we let you go?
Let's see. I have a backpack full of some tasty snacks, so probably gonna get those. I don't know. Find some place far away from you guys to settle down.
Is that true?
Eat my snacks. Yeah, as you're prepping his mind, he's thinking of like he has a sack full of like tasty, yummy treats that the deep dragon would like give them when they did a good job. And he's just like sitting like on a tree stump, like snacking on them, like in his mind. That's what he's imagining.
What about when you run out of snacks?
Guess I'll have to invent a way to get some more snacks. And you see, he's thinking of like making a little snack making machine. Like there's no actual like real way it would probably work. It's just like a very miniature conveyor belt where like he puts twigs and stuff in one end, and then like cookies and baked goods come like shooting out the other.
You know, you could
Come with us.
you could become an adventurer. They pay a lot of money these days.
That means you can get snacks.
Oh yeah, what kind of snacks?
Whatever snacks you want.
Whatever snack I want.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
But you can't go around burning
Uh-huh.
down towns and killing people.
the burning part was not my idea. Did I make the burning tools for them? Yes. Because they asked me to.
You're a little shit.
Not
you know
because I
that?
wanted. I was promised so many baked goods after that.
How is this dragon getting his hands on baked goods?
Let's go.
Yeah, I could lead you there.
Okay, lead us. Go.
Do we gotta
Okay.
go? Do we gotta go across the river?
No, the you'll be going that way.
bridge.
Okay.
Because he was, yeah, you'd be going that way. That way is west.
Is it like all river all the way through?
No, the river flows into like an underground, like the river starts to shoot underground into like an underwater, an underground water system.
Okay.
Under Nutter.
Under Nether.
I'll just,
Under Nether.
I'll just have the octopuses follow me till the end, and before I'll let them go.
Oh, to the end of the river?
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, y'all follow through the river. The crevice starts to close as the water shoots underneath the ground, and your octopi are like looking at you, just like crawling up on the ground out of the water now because there's no more water left to run.
I'll just turn around. I'll just go around and say, "You did a good job." And
They're waving their little
I'll
tentacles.
drop concentration.
And
Alan fools.
And Mr. B6.
Al says to cheer. Goodbye, my aquatic friends. They were like,
They're like me, but with even more arms.
that's what I was just thinking. They have more. You guys don't understand. You guys only have 2 arms. They had 8.
all right, y'all reach the
6,
hills.
4.
So you don't need to turn off the water because there's no more water. Y'all reach the hills. It's just gonna take you about 5 more hours of like traversing through this rocky terrain, and you'll find yourself at the entrance. Y'all all do well traveling, and as let's see. As you start to get closer and closer, I need to remember which ones are usually near mountains.
What do you mean? What are you
Which
talking about?
one?
What are you talking about?
Those ones are near swamps.
What are you doing? What are you
usually.
thinking?
Blue dragons are in deserts.
Okay.
White dragons are near icy peaks.
Wait, which environment? Swamps? What are you?
I'm pretty sure it's red.
Which dragons are where?
Yeah, they are usually near.
environment?
They are usually near those.
Reds are in mountains because mountains have volcanoes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually. So as
But
you get-
that's
But most dragons are in mountains though, just of their own respective terrain.
well,
Oh,
no,
yeah, true.
Like I mean, dragons in the desert, like blue dragons in the desert, they don't live in a hole in
You
the
met
mountains.
you met a dragon on
Dragons
the mountain.
usually
You
live
did.
underground
I
in
did.
the
We all
desert.
met the
Yeah,
dragons.
but like
on the
it's not just a random asshole. They're gonna find a mountain to go into.
well, not necessarily. They could.
Sorrento or whatever his
Or
name
over
was on the
I
mountain.
wouldn't. If I was a very rich being, I wouldn't want my horde just in a hole in the ground.
Oh no! I mean, blue dragons are.
well, it could be like a cavern system.
Yeah,
that's what I mean.
And he was
like,
a wormling. He like
wouldn't those
just
be
born.
in mountain
So-
areas?
Okay, what are we talking about?
Okay. As you approach, you see,
Alpha.
like this large in size, so 15 feet, just about diameter circle, that like almost like shoots all the way down, like a very steep drop basically into the mountain. The kobold says, as the kobold starts to speak, to introduce the entrance, you hear winds rustling past, birds like shooting out from all directions, and you see high up in the sky a red dragon at
Just flies
full,
past.
at full speed shooting past you.
I'm sure
Each
that's
of you
fine.
make me a dexterity or strength saving throw.
Jesus.
Ah, shit.
20.
Kobold's also gonna make this.
21.
15.
So you two are perfectly fine.
Oh no.
The kobold and Frode, you both get.
Knocked over.
Yeah,
Okay.
boss.
You
also
fall
needs
into
to
the
make-
hole.
Okay, when you said red dragon and you said make a dex save, I assume the worst.
Oh, you assume fire?
Yes.
I thought they were going to be pushed into the hole.
It's probably also up.
Actually, yeah, that. Thank you.
Oh, hey!
What?
No!
Okay, that's a good idea. Thank you, Riley.
Riley, shut up.
You literally said the same thing as I did. We just said different
I got
things.
a 16.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, but he wasn't gonna do 90 damage to
If
you.
it
So-
meets it, it beats
Well,
it.
if she might, if she falls in the
No,
hole.
yes, it does need to be now. So, boss is holding on to like your jacket, and it's like basically sideways, like holding on to your jacket, getting like blown in the wind as the kobold and Frode get pushed by just the wind of this red dragon's wings
Shit.
into the hole. As you guys,
Is this Minecraft Steve?
The
so
hole damage.
Biggs, Boss, and Al are outside the hole, and you just hear, "Wow!"
Shit.
Team Rockets unblasting off again.
Team Rocket's falling to the death.
Oh, fuck. I somewhat panic and with no idea what to do. It's like, Al, do something. I'm
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Wrong guy. Al, you, Fro, do something.
I pick up
Okay.
Boss
Okay,
and I'm
right.
like, good luck, Boss. I
How
toss
far am I flying and do I get a reaction?
I piss.
Yes, you get a reaction. You are already and you are like in the hole. No like ground, like you're not on the mountain anymore. You are in the hole as you get this reaction.
Okay, is the kobold near me within arm's reach?
You and the kobold are like side by side. You're like looking at one another like, shit, like you don't know like
Let me check casting time.
you don't know if this kobold actually.
Yeah,
you still detect thoughts on the kobold.
No.
Okay, so you can't tell if the oh shit is from that red dragon or falling into this deep hole.
Like it fucking matters. Okay, I grab the kobold as we're falling. And we're back at the top.
Oh, dimension door.
That was the best spell ever to take. That would have fucking hurt.
Why aren't you falling?
You're welcome.
What do you mean? You can fly?
He casts Dimension Door under him. They fall through and they go back
Yeah.
down the hole.
Yeah, like the infinite portal, but you now have more momentum.
Oh.
No, you went like down one door and you go like shooting back out. The kobold gets thrown into Al's arms, and you are able to like successfully like. Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Good
So that
thinking.
and that red dragon is already like long gone.
What was that? What'd you do? How'd you do that?
Your spell.
That is definitely useful. What was that?
It's called Dimension Door.
I don't know why I asked. I don't know what that is.
It's sweet teleport. I conjure a door into existence, and within 500 feet of me, to a place I'm familiar with or can see, we just arrive there.
Yep.
And I chose to arrive here.
Smart.
Yes.
I mean this in the nicest way possible. It's a good thing you fell out of the hole.
With the kobold.
Why?
If anybody else fell with that cobalt, they
Oh.
just get hurt.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Well, I did something like you asked me to do. Frode falling. Al, do something! Frode, do something! Okay, yeah. I say we carefully go down into the horde.
Yeah, let's do that. I look over at Al, who's kind of he looks like he's kind of lost in space at the moment. It was like, do you have fun? Al.
He'll fall. Wait, he's fine.
I think he's stunned. You know chickens when they see a hawk?
Those goats that like freeze up and they get scared, you know?
Yeah.
It's like that.
Okay, yeah, we go. Assume Al is following.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is there a safe way we can get in?
So yeah, the safe way is just like like climbing like down like craggy rocks.
Okay.
The kobolds have a climbing speed you would know just like from knowing of like dragonkin.
Mm-hmm.
Your monkey also has a climbing speed.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
He does.
I'm pretty sure Al does. No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
But I'll just we'll just you can give me a I'll allow a strength or dex on just the way down.
We'll both climb him down.
Yeah, I mean everyone.
Can I get
All
like?
right. I'm about to say let's. All right. Let's do
Yeah,
this.
you
And I'm
can
gonna
get
give
help.
you bardic.
Do any of y'all like have like pittance?
I don't think I have.
Oh, he
Thank
definitely has
I
pittance.
don't.
Oh yeah, here I can just check his character sheet.
If he has pittance, we can just climb down.
I know he definitely has rope. at the
He's
very
got
least.
like fucking.
He has like everything in that bag. If one of us had fucking floating disc or whatever,
Oh yeah, tenses.
yeah,
Yep.
should be very nice.
Oh yeah, you can just hover down.
Yeah. Yeah. It would be very fun if I was Esther right now.
Bag of holding upper smoking bottle, parry through wound closure.
I wish we could hear the rain.
Bag of holding leather tools.
Like outside?
hunting
I'm sure.
trap,
No, I'm about
That's
to say.
definitely a good rain out there for
true
hearing.
mag,
Yeah.
Good Minecraft rain. By that I mean staying inside playing Minecraft.
Ashes.
Yes.
He has ropes. He has a rope.
What do I have?
He has rope. He doesn't have.
Okay, if he's got rope, surely that's enough.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. He could tie the rope to a jagged rock at the top, and you could like.
Okay, you take over his character for me.
Okay, guys, I'm going to tie the rope, and we're going to make our way down to the beast's horde.
Wow, that was a good Al impression.
And I mean, to be fair, he doesn't sound like anything.
Yeah.
It's just whatever he wants to project mentally.
Hey, you're tying some rope to a rock for us.
Yeah,
I
I
just
just
what's happening?
I had to check to see if you had any like rope or pittance.
Yeah, I have rope.
Yeah. Oh, I had to check for you.
They fell. He dimension
Oh.
doors. They're back up top. We're going back down.
Did you mention rope before you hit the ground?
He let me.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. I mean, if you were
Yeah,
falling for a while.
he like opened the door like beneath him. Like the door like opened beneath them, and then they got spat back out at the top.
Alright. Cool.
It's like Loki following him.
Yeah, I'm gonna tie a rope and then. bleh.
Oh, for 30 minutes.
So y'all are now heading to the Underdark.
Say again, what?
Yeah, that's where it is.
Dude, the Underdark is just underground, it's fine.
Yes, so you know that deep dragons get their dark color from the
Depression.
complete lack of light,
Oh.
and the
We'll go to the Dark Force.
type of dark energy
Yeah.
that the Underdark spits out. As you descend deeper and deeper and deeper, you reach this kind of I'd say medium-ish cave to y'all, but probably a large cave to like the kobolds and like the baby dragon, basically.
Okay.
So y'all get down there. Yeah. You. I'm gonna say.
The Dark.
Frode, you most likely like you've read up on like the different levels of the Underdark and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
so you would know that.
I
like,
actually have. Will actually has
Is it-
because I read a whole trilogy of
oh
books
yeah,
about it.
with the Drow.
Yeah.
So you would know that with the amount of time that you travel downward, that you would be in the Upper Dark, the uppermost layer of the Underdark.
Okay.
So you are in like the highest altitude area of the Upper Dark. As you reach this Underdark cavern, the kobold leads you through. Like, okay, this way is the deep dragon's horde.
Can we see?
What?
Can we see?
Yeah. It's dimly lit all throughout by these luminous purple mushrooms on the wall.
And I love
6 and
mushrooms.
Or there's portents.
Yeah,
mushrooms.
Did they look edible?
You could try.
I know some.
Anything's out
I know a
of
guy who
Oh
wouldn't care.
my god.
I like where this is going.
You see Al give one of the mushrooms a very long stare before he continues down the pathway. He's thinking about it. What?
That's good memories.
Okay. So the kobold leads through that. So, do y'all want like a tour of all this special knickknacks? The deep dragon would usually give him out himself, but he's dead.
Do we
I
see the horn?
No, you're currently just making your way through, like you're still in like a pretty tight opening of the cave as you're like moving through.
I'll say why don't we get there first and then we'll decide what we do.
Okay.
I'll like walk next to him. He's like, I'll say I'll whisper kind of in his ear. Go right ahead.
A whisper into.
The kobold's ear.
Would
Oh,
you,
for the tour.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
will you download those damn videos?
Yes, I will. Before next session, or I'll just get you block.
Or
I'll
that.
figure out how to get you block.
I mean, are you on?
It's just an extension. It's the
Yeah,
same
it's
way
just
you
an
get
extension.
AdBlock.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just an extension.
Okay.
You literally just Google it and it's there.
So as you're being led through, the opening leads into a larger sect of the cave. This is the pond. This is where we usually, sometimes we bathe, sometimes we drink from it, sometimes we have little picnics. And so it's like there's a stream of water shooting into the pond from like above in the cave. And as you're all like moving past it, you all like are in a line, moving throughout like a little school field trip kind of. And Al, you notice in the deeper part of the pond, you see a little opening in the pond. Can you go ahead and give me a perception check?
I already noticed it though.
I
13.
guess. I don't know. Yeah. On the 13, you definitely do see the hole, and you think you might be able. The rock and the area around it does look loose. You think you might be able to crack it open larger and maybe go down in there and see where it leads if you want to.
Yeah, what do y'all think?
Think about what?
Is the horde down there?
Down in the pond? No, that's.
What's down there?
What do you mean down there?
In the hole.
What hole?
The hole that he just showed me.
There's a hole.
There's a hole in the pond?
Underneath the water? Is
Yeah,
that underneath?
yeah, outside underneath the water.
Yeah, under the water. What's in there?
He like gets down on his hands and knees and like puts his head underneath the water, and he puts it back up and holy shit, there is a hole. You're telling me we could have all the times I've been bathing in there, I could have gotten swept deeper into the Underdark?
Yeah, go check it out for me.
No.
Maybe let's loot the horde first, and then we come back to this.
Well, if he goes and does it, then what's the big deal?
I'm not going down that
I mean,
stinky
he's
hole.
still leading us to the thing, right?
You know how much kobold piss is probably down there? A lot. Trust me, I know.
Okay.
If he's saying that, I don't want to go in the water.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, I will come back to this.
Okay.
But he showed. I mean, sorry if this is metagaming, but he definitely showed you that for a reason.
Probably.
can come back.
I mean, maybe it might just be a hole.
It's like the scroll that we're about to
It might be a red herring, dude. I don't
How-
fucking know.
But the couple says, okay. We'll get back to the bath/bathroom.
Show me the horde.
later. Yeah. So, on with the tour.
Yapping.
There's like a 50
So-
gold piece pile of hole.
On like little pedestals with like cushion on top of each of them.
You say he keeps yapping, and I kind of look at you for a second.
Sorry,
As if,
I'm particularly anxious today. I had a bad dream.
So
And I have bad news.
as you
I'm
make your way through, you see like multiple pedestals. So there are 2 pedestals with like 5 groupings of gemstones laid out in like a very particular manner. Here we have Master's collection of gems.
How many are there?
There are 2 pedestals with 5 gems each.
Are they the same or are they different?
They're each different in color. Mostly all like dark, opaque gems. You would imagine each of them being about 10 gold.
Well,
each.
are we inside the horde right now?
Yeah, you're currently
Okay.
inside and you can see everything, but he's like showcasing.
Hang on. Before we do anything else, before we touch anything, I want to cast a spell. I'm going to again cast Detect Thoughts. This
Okay.
time with a spell slot.
Okay. To like probe deep.
No. So you can use Detect Thoughts
Oh,
to search within a 30-foot radius around you for thoughts of a creature I can't see.
oh, so you're seeing if
I'm-
there's anyone else there.
Yes, to see if there's anyone else here.
You're not
Okay.
running the nuke?
So as you
It has to
probe,
be able to speak a language or have an intelligence greater than 3.
as you like probe, close your eyes and you probe around you. Yeah, nothing. Well, what's the range on it? 30 feet.
30 feet.
Within that range, which covers the entirety of like the horde, you sense nothing except
Okay.
for your friends and the kobold.
Okay. Excuse me. I was just making sure we were alone.
I missed. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm gonna nab the gemstones. I'm gonna start.
Yeah.
But they could be trapped.
I'm gonna nab the gemstones.
Wait, what's your passive perception?
15.
I say out
That
loud.
literally means nothing.
Yeah, you will go up to one of the pedestals with the 10 gold-ish, you'd assume, gemstones on it. You pocket 5 of them, like are you just like scooping them into your bag?
Yeah, I'm picking them each up with one of my hands and I'm like inspecting them and then placing them in the bag. I look over at Frode and I'm like, this is a baby dragon's horde. There's no way this is trapped, right? I mean,
Please be gentle with the stones. The master really loved them.
oh, he did.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting
Why,
that.
why did he love you so much?
Well, their bridges have nice colors.
The dragons.
I'm just making. I don't know. Maybe he's an emotional type. I don't know. I'm checking.
Uh,
I'm curious.
but just be careful with them. Just sell them to
Where's the
with
rest of the
utmost
horde?
respect. Well, here you see another pedestal with the same-ish gems laid out in a very beautiful manner.
Are there any traps in here?
No.
If this is within the minute from when I casted it, then I
no.
wouldn't know.
Yeah. No, there are no like booby traps laid out.
The ceiling is just very naturally weak, and it falls.
There's that pedestal with 5 gemstones, the other pedestal with 5 gemstones of the same type, and then there is one pedestal like in the center of the room that's like a very large pedestal. Here we have the Holy Grail, and it's one very large like turquoise gem, like huge chunk of turquoise. This is the turquoise heart. And that's what Master called it. He said it was worth about 100 gold. It's his prized collection.
I'm gonna go over.
Is there no gold in this horde?
Well, no, not really. Master didn't really like gold. He just more so liked darker colored gems, like the ones that y'all got.
I'm gonna go over
And there's nothing else.
I'm gonna.
With probe thoughts active, would you just know that he's lying, or would you know what he's exactly like lying about?
I would hear his surface
Whatever he's
thoughts.
thinking about when he's lying, you hear that.
So, on surface thoughts, he's thinking like, okay, once they get this gem, I'll probably be able to sneakily put that armor in my bag
What armor?
and go away.
Before he even finishes the thought, what
Yeah.
armor?
What?
Where's the
Are you
armor?
thinking again? You shouldn't think around him.
I'm pretty good at that.
What No,
What is it?
By the way, I pocketed the. I'm like,
all the
I'm,
gyms
you
can.
see, yeah, and I'm holding up the turquoise. How big is it? Like
It is
like football size? Because I'm imagining it like
it is
football.
like this size.
Like beach ball size.
Yeah.
Or
Of
slightly smaller?
just like a chunk of huge turquoise.
You see me like holding. I'm like fiddling with it. I'm looking all over it, like feeling the texture. I'm like,
It's pretty bumpy. It's got like
yeah, it's
veins.
very interesting. It's a rock.
I kind of look
Kinda
over in
like
your
grassy.
direction. Like I've seen you put everything that we've ever gotten into that bag.
Is
you
that-
almost out of room?
is that
at this point.
turquoise?
This is not fitting in the bag.
Yeah, that turquoise thing is too
I'm
large.
holding this.
Okay, if you want, I can put it in my duffel bag and fit in there.
You see me like put it in my lower set of hands, and I like cross my other set of hands at you.
Oh,
You're gonna have,
things are
you're
small.
gonna have attitude
Wait,
about it. That's all.
I'm gonna.
I like link with you or find something. I'm not. I'm just messing with you.
Okay, well, I would keep talking to him because I wouldn't
Yeah.
want the spell to run out. So
So.
I'm saying I'm gonna take off my backpack
Mhm.
and I'm going to open it. I'm going to say
Oh no.
things that go into this bag don't come out. And if
You mean if
If
we
we
just
put-
keep them in there forever?
nope, I mean they disappear forever, and we don't know where they go. So
I
we
almost
could
looked at
either
it.
you tell us where the armor is, or you're going into the bag.
Give me intimidation.
Can I have
With
advantage?
Can I help him?
Yeah.
Can I
With
help him?
with advantage, but the advantage is coming from your bag.
The
Make the bag
the
roll
bag is
intimidation.
growling.
The bag is giving you the help action right now.
No.
Oh, that's a nat 1, but that's a 15 plus 3. So,
Okay,
no, just
so-
kidding, plus 1.
As you're like yelling, like intimidating him, a low grumble comes from the bag of devouring. That thing
Sell
is
this thing, bro.
that thing's alive.
Yeah,
What kind of shit? What kind of shit do you have?
I don't know. Why don't you could jump in and find out, or you could tell us where they
I'll
are.
stand. I
Okay,
kind of
okay.
already had that. I'm not gonna lie.
I hate that thing, dude.
Okay.
I've never. Man, my closest call to death has been with a bag. How do you think I feel about this?
Like, you see how scared he is of this?
You see Al. He's
If
like.
he's scared of this thing, then you should really be scared of this thing.
He's not like
Trust me, I
overtly
am.
like moving away, but you see he's like shifting his weight a little to his far foot.
Okay.
He like almost drops the thing.
I'll show you the armor. And his small hands make his way towards like the outer panel of that large pedestal that large like chunk of turquoise is on top of. He's like feeling around for like a trick button. You hear a click, and he pulls open the cabinet like it's a little door. So, and you see, we pull it up. None of these are it.
Do you want my perioptic
Uh,
No. Do I need it?
I don't know. You've been getting. It feels like you have to heal more every short rest.
Oh yeah. Is that what it does?
When you roll hit dice to recover at a short rest, you gain double the amount of hit points. And if you're knocked unconscious, you automatically stabilize.
Do you
This is one of the.
wait, I know. Do you have to attune to it?
But it's still one of my favorite uncommon magic items. I think it's like really slept on.
No, I don't think it is. I see it in a roll.
It's just sick as hell.
Yeah, I mean I would take it.
Almost seeing the beard in real time. Oh God, not
I need to cut.
you.
I've never touched my beard.
I'll get there.
I just run a comb through it and then leave.
You have to comb your beard, you weirdo.
Yeah, because if I every time I lay down, my beard hair goes like this. I look like a villain.
I'm trying to get the image of it, so y'all can
God.
see.
So it's one on.
Too bad I can't fucking use it. Well, I guess I could use it.
It would.
If it's good enough.
It would have to be like a +3, and even still, it wouldn't be good enough probably.
If it's the best set of light armor and it's a +2, it would be better than mine.
Mm.
But I don't think Al would.
I
don't think I would want to wear the armor
I mean,
anyways.
I
just
need-
to keep true to Al.
I need more armor. He can't wear armor, so it's not gonna help him.
You should wear it. Honestly.
I've been getting hit a lot.
If you can wear it, you should. Otherwise, we're selling this.
Inside of the recess of like inside the hidden compartment of this pedestal, on like mannequin legs, pretty much like a half of an armor stand, you see these.
Oh,
What the is it?
Is it actually a pair of pants?
These are greaves.
Oh,
that's great.
They do not count as actual armor. So Al, if you wish, they count as a wondrous item. So you would be able to wear them if you wanted to.
Wait, what are the requirements for using it?
The requirement,
I might unattune.
you give me an arcana.
if it requires attunement, I can't
Oh,
use it. So.
oh, okay. Yeah, I'll make an arcana.
Oh, can I make an Arcana check?
Yeah, and everyone who is currently looking at them can make an arcana check.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Doesn't matter.
That one.
Ugh.
But for a total of 9.
I got
14.
I also got a 14.
Hey,
Dante, that's my boy.
You are completely
that is uncharacteristic.
You are completely dumbfounded.
Me and Biggs are just staring at this like,
Yeah, it's really like a game today.
Yeah.
So you know it's magical.
Pretty sure this isn't magical, guys. I don't know.
You know that these Biggs and Al, you both know that these greaves would be powerful enough to have to require attunement.
Oh, it's all you.
Oh, it's me?
I can't.
Okay, I'll tune to these. I'll
Are you attuned to
What
things?
are they? Like, are these metal? Are they?
Read
What are
the,
they?
metal.
shirts
They're
of
metal.
ring,
They're
my
made-
cloak
it's- so
and
it's
my
metal?
heel.
And carved into each of them, as you saw, are faces like skulls shrieking.
Okay, but I don't really know if I want to attune to this before I know what it fucking does.
You have to attune to it to figure out what it does.
I do not. I can go back to a city and have someone
I'll
cast identify on it. Or do you have identify? Cast identify, or
I don't have it prepared. I'll do it as a ritual.
There's
Yeah.
a gem right in his other arms.
The gym?
That gem with 100.
No, I
The
have my
turquoise?
pearl.
Okay. Didn't you get it away?
Dude, that would be, oh my god,
No, I got
imagine
a pearl.
carrying around a huge chunk.
this is your spellcasting focus.
No, I mean, 'cause crystal balls are basically that big anyways. Like, you know the crystal balls that you can start with as a spellcasting focus?
Alright, yeah. If you've got the time, I can cast a ritual to identify exactly what it is.
That sounds really nice.
Look, I swear, I didn't mean to lie about it. I mean, I did. But, like,
Yeah, shut up. I don't care.
you said I could have been an adventurer. And if I'm gonna adventure, I need cool armor.
Okay, just.
We have to let him live.
Okay, just give it.
I will defend him with my life.
Okay, just be quiet and let me think about this for a minute. And I'm gonna pull out my pearl. I'm gonna put it down. I'm gonna sit down.
Wait, that looks important. Can I go
Wait.
get my snacks?
Wait, hold on. We might can just speedrun this. What do these do?
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, just do it. No, fuck this.
uh,
I don't think he knows.
let's see. They make you go fast. I think.
They make you go.
Okay, I'm concentrating despite you people talking.
I try
Yeah.
to distract you.
I was like, I'll bring him to get his snacks. He's growing on me.
Aw.
He grew on me too. Actually.
Can we bring him?
Yeah, I'm gonna make it.
You can try to convince him. You can
Galto, what was his name?
Yeah, Galta.
Galta?
It's-
Galto? Galta?
Galta.
Yeah, it's
Galta. Galta. I like this guy.
Yeah, but he'd probably die immediately against anybody that we fought.
I'll defend him.
I-
I'll get one of those rings that transfers all the damage to
Don't
me.
do it.
He has
It's
more.
worth.
He has more health than he has. Just about as how much health does Boss have?
So little.
No, I don't think we should keep him in combat, but we should at least guide him a little
Yeah,
bit.
he's got more than
Yes.
Boss.
Oh my god, nice.
But
Most
to be
things
fair,
would
Dante,
kill
Dante,
Boss
if
is
Boss
like
dies,
gigantic, right? But the boss is
Boss is
small.
if
Okay,
Boss
so-
dies,
so
I'm
there-
taking
he can't-
I'm
I
taking the
think
ring.
I would die before the boss died.
I know.
Boss and
I will
him
root
are
for-
like the Kobold is taller, but not by too much.
Okay, I cast a ritual. What does it do?
Here I'm just gonna show you.
They have a
Actually,
cool
no,
last name.
I'll read them out. So, you probe into these magical greaves, learning about them. So, these greaves would be able to give you the ability to, with a bonus action, expend one of 3 charges to increase your walking speed, which I'll also allow it to be a climbing or swimming speed as well. It just makes sense. So your speed, other than flying, would increase by 30 feet. And you would also have advantage on dexterity saving throws. Those effects last for 1 minute. Like, so you cast that bonus action, then for 1 minute.
Wait, by how much does it increase?
30 feet.
Double.
So
30?
yeah. So you get 3 charges using it in 1 bonus action. Then for 1 minute you have 30 more feet of movement and advantage on dexterity saving throws. And you know that they would regain 1d3, so 1d4 minus 1, charges daily at dawn. However, as you learn what they do,
They're cursed.
Worth it.
as you learn what they do, and a more evil presence crawls into your mind. You hear the shrieking of all the faces carved into it, and you know that they are cursed. These greaves are cursed. Becoming attuned to them extends that curse onto you. You cannot remove the greaves or end your attunement to them until you are targeted by a remove curse spell or similar magic.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, I just can't take them off.
While you are cursed,
Oh.
you have disadvantage on saving throws against the frightened condition.
That's okay.
Whenever you start
This
your
is a dragon campaign.
Whenever
That's okay.
you start your turn frightened, these greaves release an ear-piercing scream. You and each creature within 10 feet of you must make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or take 2d8 thunder damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one.
So for every turn that you're frightened,
Every turn that you... So at the start of your turn, if
That
you are
just makes me a
frightened...
walking AoE though.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's more AoE damage.
What
You
level
and-
is remove curse?
You and any creature...
It's only 3rd.
yeah, but we're not. Can I learn that?
I can learn.
And these are, if you have, I can send you a screenshot of them,
Yeah, you can learn it.
and you can also,
Oh my god, twice the movement speed for a minute? A whole fucking minute? And if I dash, my move goes to 120.
What's the rarity on these?
you learn that
This
these
is better
are
than rare.
rare.
Okay, I was about to say.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I love this item already because it's a very strong effect, and it also has a reasonable. It feels like a very reasonable drawback.
Yeah.
Like, okay, let's be real here.
Does the remove curse permanently remove the curse?
The remove curse, removes the curse, but I'd imagine if you remove that curse, would you also lose the attunement? to
That's
that spell?
what I thought. I thought you would just remove the curse from me, not from the item.
Oh yeah, so attuning to them gives you that curse. And if someone uses remove curse,
You can
that
remove
curse
from
is
me.
removed from you. Would you also, when that curse is removed from you, would you lose?
But the spell breaks its owner's attunement to the object, so it can be removed.
Yes.
So, if you cast remove curse on me, I can take them off. But if I put them back on again, they're stuck. They still have the curse on them. You
Right.
cannot get rid of the curse
It's
with
worth-
remove
I'd
curse.
say it's worth it.
I honestly agree.
Are you sure?
60
What?
feet,
Okay.
60 feet of movement and advantage on dexterity save.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's look at this in the worst case scenario. If there's an enemy that can give me frightened, I have disadvantage. What does that do? That means I have disadvantage on attacking while it's in my line of sight, and I can't move closer to it.
And you take damage every turn, possibly.
But so does everything around me. I'm gonna be in melee, dude. So I honestly don't think that's
and
bad.
I mean, and we have me. I can buff the shit out of him to get him to roll better.
I don't think that's bad.
Okay, well,
I just think
it's
as
a-
long as we are very conscious of that weakness, it'll be fine.
I think
But also, Dallas would not give me these without someone who could frighten me at some point, so we just need to be conscious of it. I mean, if y'all have a way to get rid of frightened, I would not be mad.
I have a really shitty thing I could do.
What do you have?
I think it's called counter charm. I'm pretty sure.
The hell?
Or I think maybe calm emotions as well.
No, I don't. I would have to learn the spell. Counter charm is the thing I can do.
Oh, yeah, the
It
bard
gives
thing.
advantage when I play. I can use my action to play a melody, and I think it gives advantage to anybody who is charmed, frightened, or.
Go ahead, have a flat
As an
roll.
action you can perform until the end of your next turn. During that time, you and any free creature within 30 feet you can advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed. So I can turn your disadvantage into advantage.
Yes.
And then I can bardic you.
That's true, but that's honestly.
It's fine.
Frightened is wisdom, right?
Yes.
I'm not great.
That's fine. That's
I'm
what
not-
the bardic is for. And the card.
That's true. Honestly, the card might just. This
A
might just be
bardic-
something that I spend the
I
bardic
can
and
give
card
you
on.
bardic, I can give you guidance, you have a card.
I
he
think
has
I do
coordinates.
these.
Okay, hang on.
I think I do it.
This we're metagaming super hard. Does Al act? I'm going to be straight up with. I'm going to be completely honest, and I'm going to explain everything that it does, and I'm going to explain what a curse is to Al, and that it's a bad thing. Does Al care?
Does Al care? Okay.
I know Riley doesn't
Does
care.
Does Al care? But like. So about a curse
okay.
where I can't take
Here's the
something
thing.
off.
Frode is definitely going to say something like, okay, these things are cursed, and I'm a wizard and I know magic. Curses, generally a pretty bad thing. However, I mean, if you want these, you can have them, but stay the hell away from me with these things. I mean, I will be afraid of this the way you are afraid of my devouring bag. As a wizard, I cannot. I'd be a bad wizard if I told you that it's a good idea to have anything cursed on you.
If you want a second opinion, I know I'm not going to be the one wearing it, but I say the benefits outweigh the problems.
In and out of character, all I'm thinking is, oh my gosh, this makes everything better. It makes everything better.
What?
Advantage on dex saves and double the speed.
I just sent a screenshot of the item to you on Discord.
It costs nothing. I thought it was gonna say a bonus action to double your speed for a turn.
No, one bonus action you get for that for the 1 minute. However, the curse is not only while the effects last, the curse is while you're attuned to them.
Disadvantage on saving. Start your turn. When you start your turn frightened, the Greaves release into your piercing scream.
Yes. And it's an addition
If
that you
all-
have disadvantage on throws against like the initial frightened and removing the frightened condition if like you're able to do that.
Eric would love these. He can't be frightened, can he?
Right?
Can't
He's
be
raging, he
frightened.
can't be frightened.
Yeah. While
Yeah.
raging, he can't be frightened.
So while raging, dude, Eric would fucking kick ass with these. However, the last cursed item kind of made him.
The last cursed item almost made me kill you.
The last cursed item made him like go against his own religion. So I don't think he would want. I don't think Eric would want to use a cursed item again.
I mean, we don't have a. Well, we have a. Never mind. We have a cleric. I was about to say nobody would identify it. You probably just put it on. It's like, oh, cool.
We'd be like, "Whoa, nice." Shit.
You're gonna see Al is going to like he's holding them in his hands, he's gonna like softly drag his hand over the faces on the Greaves as he's like looking it up and down, thinking heavily.
But then he was creepy.
All of these eyes staring back at you.
Oh, they are?
I mean, just as a picture.
Oh,
with
that's fucking
And I will,
horrifying.
Just
I
as a
will
picture
vividly
with-
describe to you what happens when you become frightened.
Ooh.
It's scarier than what he's doing. You know what? It's at least worth keeping, I think.
That's that we can agree on.
You,
I'm
you
gonna
got a ball in the
stow
back,
them.
though.
I'm gonna stow them
The
in my
kobold's
bag.
like
and say,
looking through.
I'll think on it.
For emergencies.
Yeah.
Although you can't just put them on and they work. You do have to attune to them, but you know. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have a remove curse spell, by the way. Yet. We can go buy one.
I could if it is absolutely necessary, I could hire someone to cast it on me. Yeah. Y'all don't really have to take the spell. We can just go to Altrell and I can find a wizard and say, hey, here's 20 gold.
Not to
and
be-
remove this curse.
Not to be
Go- go
disrespectful,
to-
but I wasn't planning on taking the spell anyway.
No, I don't. It's
I
fine.
can
Not
do
that I
it.
can just hire someone.
I don't know
to
how to do
it.
that.
It's fine.
I'm not good at quick spell
I'll,
spells.
you know what? I'll find the scroll. I don't have to like scribe it or anything. I'll keep it handy though.
Is that smell the chips? Are those
Yeah.
barbecue?
No.
What are they?
Cheddar.
Okay. I thought someone farted, but
Bro
it's just
shed
the
his
chips.
pants.
Yeah, I thought I was like, damn, someone either farted or those chips are like
Okay,
chippy.
let's go.
I mean, we guess we still gotta go to the water.
Oh yeah. What do you want to do about that?
Well, have you decided? You said if we.
I'm gonna keep them on me.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Not,
keep
not
them on me.
equipping them in a
My
tournament?
no, not yet. My main issue with this item, upon realizing it, is that I don't think Al would wear these just because it would making him easily frightened. That's not like him, you know. That is not like Al. Al is not. Al is not
usually
like.
pretty hardened.
Yeah, Al
I'll
has been through literal hell before. Like he's not gonna. I don't think he would wear something that would alter his behavior.
been
I'll say to
hell?
you.
No, but he's been through basically hell.
I'll say to
Oh,
Al,
you said
if
literal.
you need,
Oh yeah.
you're not alone out there. You have me and him. If you whatever situation you encounter that you can't do alone, that's what me and him are here for.
I know, but and I'm gonna hold one of them in my hand again and like you see me almost like grimace at them and I'll say I just wouldn't want to lose myself from these things. I can't imagine charging into a battle but then backing away because I was afraid of it. That's never happened to me before. I mean, I've never found a foe too great to back away from in that manner. I mean, sure, I've avoided fights, don't get me wrong. I'm not a fool. But to simply cower while others are fighting, that's not like me.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, between the three of us, I think you have the strongest head on your shoulders. And in the midst of battle, I think you're the strongest among us.
And I would hate to lose that, is my idea.
Well, just like how you help us, you protect us, we can protect you. It's not a one-way street. We help each other.
I'm gonna look Biggs in the eyes in what seems like a face that Al doesn't make very much, and he's gonna say, if I put these on and I lose myself, you better drag me back, okay?
That's what I'm here for.
You know what?
And I'm gonna like hold up my hand for I'm gonna dab you up.
I'm like the Arnold Schwarzenegger, like alien was present.
I'm gonna take him.
Wait,
Really? Yeah,
hang on.
I'm gonna do it.
To be the other guy,
I'm trusting Biggs here. Alright, yeah, wait, what do you got? What do you got?
you trusting Biggs over the wizard who knows magic stuff.
Okay, no, I didn't hear your argument.
I
yet.
literally have a book about this.
I mean, a tuning does take an hour, so you
Yeah,
still
I
have
can't.
time.
It's not like I made the decision yet.
Are you gullible or something?
What do you mean?
That's all. That's
No.
all it took to convince you. Never mind. Okay.
I take offense to that.
I take offense to that as well. That's probably stupid.
So I'm gonna take out my book about magic items,
Yosh.
and it would of course have curses in it or descriptions of curses, and I would. Is there maybe like a story,
a section on curses.
a section on curses, or perhaps an example of like someone who got fucked by a curse?
Yeah. You recall reading a story about.
I have the book here.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I mean you're like flipping through, thinking of like where to turn to, and you remember, yeah, there's a story, there's this anecdote, that someone recorded. So you flip to the page and you have a story about a warrior who's very strong with muscle and with his high speed.
Does he have 4 arms?
However, not as strong mentally as some of your companions are currently. And a very powerful magic item that was also cursed was used to take over the parts of him that were not as heavily fortified, causing him to go against everything that he had known and everything that he had believed, almost causing the downfall of humanity. But,
That's a familiar story.
So this is the story you're telling me right now.
however, at the end of the day, his companions were able to reach their hands out into the deep recesses of his cursed mind and pull him back, saving him and the world.
So, in this story, a man betrays everything he knows, but is rescued by his friends. So, you've got friends, but, you know, is it worth betraying everything you know? Something to think about. I suppose this story doesn't convince you one way or the other, but it's important to read up on things.
I was not gonna answer, just gonna give you a small nod.
Okay. That being said, let's get the hell out of here.
Alright?
I say, I'll ask the kobold. First, where do we want to go? I say either Borskir Bridge, and we can go talk to Altar Ghul about perhaps
Well,
obtaining magic items or
I say we go to
upgrades.
that hole before we figure out where we're going next.
Right. But after the hole. Or we could go to Elturel. Either works.
I would want to go to Elturel personally.
So,
Okay.
I mean,
Okay,
Alright.
Elturel it is. Let's go to the hole.
Alright, before I go into the hole, do one of y'all have someplace to put my snacks? I just don't want them to get wet.
I take off my backpack. Put it in here.
No, that bag's gonna eat all my goodies. What about you, Big Bug?
This bag
Big-
of holding is not holding anything
Big,
else.
big Bug on the
I'm
street?
sorry, no. This
No.
bag of holding is not holding anything else.
are you active?
You can come and look at this list of items. This is well over the limit already.
Oh,
There's no way.
Oh, you passed.
There are 6 short swords and a trident in here.
Give,
Do you want me
give
to read the entire
Can
list?
you,
I don't know where this trident is, but it's in there.
There's also,
somehow.
there's also 20 daggers. There's,
Oh yeah. Thing is, I specifically don't keep anything magical in there, just in case it gets lost in the astral plane or something. Because
not right now, however, actually, if you can, while we're going down that hole, can you try to find me the combined weight of everything in that bag, please?
I can put it in the D&D Beyond if you just tell me.
Yeah.
Sure.
Are we?
You
Are
just
we
said
doing
this-
this now?
Can you just send
In
a
the
screen?
set during the
Let's
set?
do this after. Let's do this.
Can you just send me a screenshot? I can do it while
We'll do that, yeah, send him a screenshot and we'll see what
How do I
happens.
print
Screenshot?
screen.
What?
Print
Or
screen,
you
top
can-
row.
Yeah, print screen or Windows Shift S, and you can drag out a window.
Oh, I could just.
I
cut-
use
I can just
Windows,
cut. I'm a dumbass. I'm a snipping tool. There it is.
Or snipping tool. Yeah.
There's a snipping tool.
Same.
Well, Windows Shift S brings up the before, right?
Do I have your Discord, Dante?
We're all in the same Discord. Or if you're not, you can go to the Minecraft one. I'm in that one.
Oh, sure. I'm a dummy.
Okay. Thank you for sending that collection, because I just want to know if you would blow up.
Might as well.
But we're gonna go ahead and say that you know that your bag is like at carrying capacity, at the very least. So this kobold like, okay, before we go in that hole,
Just put them on the
Donato.
doesn't matter.
There he is.
and he gets himself ready, and he and like starts throwing like nice, like lovely, like baked goods, just shoveling them all into his mouth, and he has a comically large gut, like Bert. Okay, ready for the hole.
Yep, go on.
Okay. So who wants to? I could probably fit through there. That other dark colored kobold pointing at boss could probably also get through there. But none of y'all would be able to fit. So one of y'all could probably break the hole open a little bit larger, and you could fit through.
Why don't you just go tell us what's in there first and come
I
back
can-
and tell us whether
Okay.
it's worth doing?
you know what? I'll send my monkey. You can go on with you.
Okay. And he puts his hand out to like hold boss's hand.
Boss man goes. That's okay. It's okay.
And as you tell him it's okay, he kind of like begrudgingly like he holds out like
Go in the hole.
holds the kobold's hand, and they.
Okay.
So-
When he goes like under, I'm gonna like kind of like lean my duffel bag against the wall and like sit. I'm gonna.
Are you gonna look through his?
I'm gonna
through
yeah.
his
I'm gonna
eyes?
close my eyes and see what he sees.
What's the range on that? 120 feet, I believe.
I believe so as well.
Okay, since it's 120 feet, we're gonna say yes, you can keep them. So you see through Boss's eyes, they go down this pond, shooting through another system of like underground water tunnels,
His name is
rolling
Garja.
around.
Something like that.
Who? The Cobalt?
Garja?
Galta.
Galta.
Galta. Sorry.
Yeah, Galta.
Continue.
Galta. Galta and Boss are tumbling down this water system, and they kind of stick the landing. If sticking the landing
That's 100
involved like landing on your feet, motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
You and I should have the same spell save DC now.
We do, yeah.
Y'all.
How dare you.
Boss and Galta get spat out into like out of the hole. You see through Boss's eyes, and you can also hear at the same time, or is it different?
I can see him here.
See and hear.
Mhm.
All right. So it looks like we're deeper into the Underdark by a good bit. Lucky for us, we didn't keep falling down that hole. We got spat out here. And you see they both kind of keep walking over. So they got spat out in like a recess in like a very small cavern. There's another like larger pond, like that you'd assume like that looks like it leads down as well. Good thing we didn't get spat out down there. All right, just let's get a little sneaky, just in case there's anything scary down here. And as you start to creep around,
Do I need a stealth?
yeah, go ahead and give me that stealth.
20.
All right, you and Galta, or Boss and Galta, are stealthily creeping around, looking around.
What a duo.
All right, whew, yeah,
It's a Brian and Stewie episode.
do you feel that? And Boss, you see, like he nods his head a little bit. You know, this is kind of strong. Kind of reminds me of Master, just to like 100 degrees, and peeking out through like cracks and holes in like you know how like an igneous rock has like holes in it?
Yeah.
It's like that, but like holes through a wall of stone, peeking out through it. Have Boss give me a perception check.
Oh, yeah, those are advantage.
That is very, and he also has 120 feet of dark vision, so that's good if you're not in the dark.
Maybe, it's a good thing you had advantage. That's a.
Was it like a 1 something?
It was a 4. Perception is a 20.
Oh, so Boss, looking out through the holes in the wall, sees very dark, black, and deep purple scales, bright purple eyes, as well as many like plinths and like stages where like different sets of like magical items, large crystals, as well as like some piles of gold, are like in a circle surrounding a dragon. And through it all, you see this one pedestal kind of above the rest. The object on it is pretty small, could fit in the palm of your hand. You can't make it out completely, but it is an orb. And you see a glowing light bouncing around inside, kind of fighting to be let out. The dragon is kind of peacefully resting.
Is this the red dragon we saw?
This is not the red dragon. the scales of this dragon were a very dark, deep purple. The dragon had sharp, like very bright magenta like colored eyes. The dragon is like resting on like piles of gems, mostly gems and some gold.
Should have gave him wired for him then.
Hey, little guy, you're seeing that too, right? I think we leave. If this guy catches a scent of us lurking around his hoard, he'll kill us.
Are you relaying this to us?
Yeah. Boss, of his own volition, points to the shiny orb. That's like,
Yeah, big shiny rock. I know it's cool, but we have better things to worry about, like saving our own fucking skin.
Boss, one of my bad habits, he goes,
No, it's probably worth a pretty penny.
Is
Look.
is Boss allowed to try to steal from the dragon right now?
Boss is very bad. He's not listening to me right now.
Look, little guy. As much as I want, to go in there and get every pretty penny I could, every baked good I could buy with all that, but I can't. I can't allow myself to go do something stupid like that. Come on, we gotta look for a way out.
Boss he's gonna kind of like sit on the ground and he's gonna go. He has no intelligence. He just has seen me do this. He just,
Yeah. He's seen you do it when you're like before you do something, so he's like, yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do.
Now, what's the distance to this orb?
So you guys are currently
Hey, a big stiff. I think you're going to die.
Let's-
Yes. I
let's
realize that.
imagine let's imagine this is the dragon, the horde completely in this circular cavern is like all of this, and y'all are currently far above in like looking down below. So y'all are above. There's holes in the wall here that y'all are looking at. That y'all are looking through, able to see like all of this. You are
Do get me in there? I wasn't that. I don't know how that
I'd
would
say
happen,
This
but-
is like a bad.
very far away.
How big is
Y'all are like 120 feet, like the very maximum distance that he can see is the orb.
How large is this dragon? Huge?
Large. This
If it's
If
large,
it's an adult,
He-
it's huge.
yeah. So he can
it's
see.
an adult though.
He can see that it is. But it looks like any adult. So Biggs, looking at it through his eyes, sees that it's about the same size as Serentor.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, so that thing could be fucking ancient for all we know.
How big is Serentor?
So Serentor is an adult.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, so he's
I'm gonna talk to my monkey through mine and be like, okay, listen. If you come back, I promise we'll get the shiny thing. You don't need to do it yourself.
So kind of thinking about,
I'll
shiny
give-
thing.
I'll in my mind, I'm kind of like thinking of the options. What's in it? I'll find you more of those weird scale things that you were eating.
You feel like a little like kind of how that kobold was when he got his like bag of treats. That's kind of the feeling that you're getting from Boss. And Boss agrees to help Galta look for a way out.
Okay.
So go ahead and give me another. I'll say using that same perception roll, which is a very good one. Him and Galta will be able to find like a little crevice that they can like go upward in, and they end up getting to the top. Galta is using his claws to burrow out, and then like from decently close to the pond, it's like 10 feet away. Galta like pops his head up like a little weasel in a field, out from the pond, out from near the pond with Boss following right behind, and they have made it back to you.
Okay, great. We can leave.
We can.
You're not considering.
What's
We
down
don't
there?
even know what that is.
There's
has-
one is
Has
a
any
dragon.
of you?
A dragon.
He-
Not a little dragon like we saw, an actual
But
dragon.
he was relaying this to us.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, a dragon?
Yes. Look,
A dragon!
I'm trying.
how you're more knowledgeable about this stuff than I am. If you steal from a dragon's hoard, can they find that easily?
Well, what did the dragon look like?
It was purple.
The dragon had very dark purple scales, like black on the the edge of the scales was going to like a purple hue.
Okay,
From
I'm going
black.
to using the description of it. I'm
Yeah.
going to look through my dragon book.
Looking through your dragon book, let's see, you're drawn to the page of Deep Dragons. Looking at it, you see that adults would have like a dark purple to light purple like gradient on
Deep
each of their
dragon.
scales.
Okay. Does the book have a measure on how strong it is? Whether it can kill the shit out of us right now?
I mean, it probably can.
My book.
I'm just trying to measure how dangerous it is.
Oh, super. Just from in Big's personal, this is stupid.
Dude, why are there so many fucking ads on
It's
one
pissed
screen?
Okay.
It's pissed.
Go Pete.
Okay. Have fun, Fifth Boy.
If y'all can break a hole through, I can change the color of my scales and
Yeah, but if we break a hole through it, it'll probably make a lot of noise.
shut up.
So comparing the strength of deep dragons to the strength of, let's say, an amethyst dragon, one that you have met before and encountered before, you would say weaker than an amethyst dragon.
Okay.
And you've heard tales. Let's see, where are crystal, ancient. Weaker than an amethyst. Probably twice as strong as the grafted Lathandar? No, not Lathandar. What was your friend's name? Iskandar. Double the strength of Iskandar.
I don't.
Okay, listen. You know, if there's, I'm real smart in a lot of situations, but I'm sure you figured out by now. I'm pretty fucking greedy. We don't look. None of us have to go in there. I could send in more animals. I can summon some more animals, and I can give one command: go in, grab at least the orb, whatever that is, because that looks the most important, and exit the cave. They don't need to go back, but if they,
I've seen enough cursed magic for one day.
well, we don't know that there's a curse. There's no way. Do you know of a cursed orb?
No, but
Well, then it might not be cursed. Why not everything has to be cursed all of a sudden?
when I mean it's another dragon's horde, I wouldn't be surprised if we found more cursed shit.
I mean, come on, man. When do we? This is like a once ever opportunity. We are
No, it's not.
we are backed against the corner right now. We are going through a lot with a lot of people. We need better stuff, and that thing might be better stuff. If that last fight is any implication, we need something else to give us some kind of edge.
I don't.
That we
think-
don't. That's if I send the animals in, it won't put us in any kind of danger. At worst, he'll think there a couple of animals came
How do
in
you
and
know
tried to
it's
steal
even
it.
worth grabbing?
Well, we'll never know. If it is worth grabbing,
That's
then
like-
it'd be fantastic.
That is the biggest fallacy I've ever heard.
Have you know
That-
that?
no,
okay,
no.
I would like to just. Okay,
What
Obviously-
what if it's a random ass fucking rock?
okay. Let me put it like this. You know, Matt, you're smart. I know you're
Matt.
smart. You talk about it all the time.
Me.
I would like to describe to him this magic item in as much detail as I remember. It's like, if you think throughout that whole book, does that mean anything to you in that book?
Does it?
Does the way I describe the orb mean anything to you?
It
Does it sound magical to me?
Of course it does. Not as much from you aren't recalling information from the book.
Okay.
However, you are recalling information that Serentor told you about an item that Vorathim was looking for.
Oh, I remember this.
What do you remember?
4, 5, 6. Wait, so you recall
You
this,
remember something important.
you
don't
recall
do that
this-
unless it's important.
you
Now
recall this item as being
Stop. Don't even. I
Yeah.
I remember.
Frodo remembers. Okay.
That face means it's important, isn't it?
We have to grab it. It could be. Fuck. All right. We're gonna take a short rest because I need my some a little bit of magic back.
Okay, we can rest again. The dragon is still asleep. I don't think he'll wake up anytime soon.
He went pretty far, right? I mean, boss went pretty far.
It was about 100 feet away from me. That's like it was right on the edge.
That's not that far. Okay, let's rest. Let me get a little bit of magic back. I will go and explore it myself.
Is that a good idea? Because
With magic, it won't know it's there.
my monkey is very. If it's a dragon, dragons they have really good eyesight, don't they? Can't they like?
It will be invisible.
Okay. Even invisible, if the dragon just
This
Saw
is
if they
that's the size of the orb.
does the things you pick up become invisible as well when you pick something up?
I won't be able to pick it up. I'll
What
just
did
be
y'all
able to
do?
explore the area.
This is the
I can't
size of
interact
the
with
orb.
anything. I can only see it.
Okay, what's happening?
What 20 inches in diameter?
I'll give you the abridged
They're
version.
just they're
I
discussing.
I'm talking to him about that orb I saw. He didn't want to grab it. He remembered something, and now we have to grab it.
What
This
do you mean
is-
we have to grab
This
it?
is
We have to
life,
grab it.
life
Why?
size. Life size. This is the size of the orb.
Well, let me go in there. I can
You
fucking.
can't fit it in the hole.
No need. No need.
Well, not currently.
No, I have a
you
plan.
recall it being able to be broken.
Yeah, but if
First-
you break it, then it'll be loud.
First,
Well, some water.
this is a dragon's lair. We
Mhm.
need recon. We're going to take a short rest. I'm going to get some magic back, and then I'm going to cast Arcane Eye and go and explore the whole thing. Okay?
Alright.
And and then I'm going to surveil the area, spy on the dragon a bit. It won't know I'm there, and then we can make a plan. I think this could be possibly one of those things that Vortham is looking for. If you remember, I barely remember this. Out of character, barely remember this. Vortham is looking for some kind of orbs or magical things in the possession of dragons.
Oh, I see. I understand.
Yes.
I think if you guys can get me in there, I can handle it.
Okay.
Because remember, I have ambush, so I can add a D10 to my stealth. He can give me bardic to add me a D8. I have this. I have advantage on my stealth.
Okay, let me do this part first, and then that's a good plan.
Definitely. No, do your thing.
This is what.
Also, I could probably, if I can observe it, I can use Know Your Enemy, so I can take a look at its strength and dex scores.
Okay.
So we can see what it's worth.
So we short rest.
Also, I am.
Why are all other magical items grouped together and stuff? Was it on its own?
Also, while we're short resting, I'm gonna look at the group and I'm gonna say, I'm not putting these on. I've decided against it.
Agreed.
I think I'm going to sell them, and then get an item that won't stab me in the ass that is slightly weaker.
You know,
Is that unethical? Wait.
yes, probably the worst idea ever. We keep them because they're cursed, and we don't need them going into the wrong hands.
I know some hands.
That's fair.
I say I know some hands. I look over at Balta.
No.
Why not?
Why would we give them to him?
He wanted to keep him anyway. Technically speaking,
No.
he's the sole survivor.
Okay, what I was going to propose is, okay, if y'all don't want to sell them, I can just keep them for an emergency.
Yes.
And if we're going into something really tough, I'll put them on.
I was gonna say I have no qualms with selling cursed shit to people. I mean, if you wanna, remain hot morally.
I have qualms.
I'm okay with that.
Okay, I won't cause a problem.
Okay. Anyway, we rest.
I use my my earrings of message. Like I could sell it. I don't have to tell Frodo.
That's rude.
You didn't hear that.
I read your mind.
You didn't. I said it out loud. It's fine. You just didn't hear it.
I'm gonna like look over at you and say, depends on what I'm buying and how expensive it is. Also, I think I found what I want instead of a +2 shoe.
Okay, well let's talk about that when we go shopping.
Yeah.
Alice,
Yeah.
I'm casting Arcane in my balls.
Arcane Eye.
Yep, Arcane Eye. It goes as far as I want it to. It can travel. It has a movement speed of 30 feet, and it's active. It can go as far whatever for the duration an hour.
Come on, load.
And just so I'm sure that the dragon will see it, it's invisible.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't expect y'all to do this.
I can-
So I have to. This isn't something I prep. So
Dallas,
I'm.
I sent you a text specifically telling you. Remember? Hey, I can take an Arcane Eye.
I know, not the Arcane Eye.
The fact that we're gonna
It's not that
see
I'm not prepped for Arcane Eye.
Oh.
It's the dragon's lair. I'm not. I didn't expect y'all to go near it. This session.
You knew
So-
we were going into the horde,
I mean,
and you told us
I
that there
knew
was a
you.
hole.
I knew you were going near it. I told you the hole. I told you that so you would know what's there.
Wait, so they've been
If
pissing
you-
into this dragon's horde this entire time?
Not directly into it. It's a tunnel system.
Okay,
But yeah,
out of game.
yes.
What were you thinking we were gonna do?
Go closer towards the forest. However, if you do choose to go, knowing that it's the Orc of Dragonkind, something that Vorothin is looking for, if you want to go towards that right now, I'm perfectly fine with that.
Wait, hold on.
I just need.
What forest?
What do you mean?
You said you would expect us to go toward the forest. What
Yeah.
forest?
Through.
But you knew we were coming to the horde, right?
I knew you were going. I knew you would know the horde is there. I was expecting you to go farther up towards Corminthar. However, now knowing that you can intercept this item, if you want to go into a dragon's lair, by all means you can do that.
Well, now I'm a little bit more scared. Out of game.
I mean, I am too. Like, come on.
I know you've learned a lot more still. I've got options.
Okay. Let's go. Let me go explore it first.
Yeah, with Arcane Eye.
Do we need to take like a breather from the game for you to think thonk?
No. So with Arcane Eye, it is invisible. Touch. That's Arcane Lock.
It's just
Invisible magical eye. So it does take up space. So it
It
is-
takes up 1 inch of space.
Okay. So but it is invisible.
It's like a 1 inch by 1 inch sphere.
Yes. Very very small. Where are deep dragons? I need to just find the. There are specific maps of like layers for each dragon. So I just need to find deep dragon layer. Is it alphabetical? Yes. Bronze, copper, crystal. Oh, deep dragons.
I have a question for when my monkey was going through the hole. Is it like a long tunnel that's like small, or is it just the opening is small and it goes back to being?
The opening is small. I'd say the cavern size is any medium-sized creature could slit
Okay,
through.
so if we can get something through the small opening, they can.
You would have to like break open like the rocks around the small opening, making it large enough for you guys to be able to slip through.
Wait,
And you'd have no trouble going down.
hang on, guys. I would say this as I'm appraising the situation here. We should probably go buy stuff first, just in case this goes bad, and so that way we're more prepared.
Valid.
I mean, if we buy stuff and the dragon, our goal right now is
The layer's not going anywhere.
no, it's not that. It's even if we do buy stuff, no matter what, we should still run from the dragon. If the dragon finds out it's us somehow,
Oh yeah, I
we
just
should,
mean we
as
should,
long as you have that door thing that you were talking about earlier, as long as you have that, we should
I
be able
can
to.
only escape with one other person.
Damn.
Oh, with arcane door.
How long does it take you to use the Hearthstone?
What do you mean?
It's
Oh.
Is it an action?
It's an action, and I have to have movement to step through it. Things can follow me through it,
Okay.
but not with dimension.
the opening I believe is large. So something huge would have to like use double movement, I think, right, to be able to squeeze through.
If it's large, yeah, it can squeeze.
Okay. Before I say what I'm about to say, I would like to know how reckless are you willing to get with this?
Not,
Okay.
not.
Now,
I will.
do
perhaps-
you want a plan Z?
I think Plan Z is we just return to this place.
No, plan Z is the last resort, the last possible plan for getting that thing.
Yeah, it should be return later.
No, it's our option. If return later is earlier on in the plan.
Okay,
If we,
what is
even if
Plan
we-
Z?
You said only one creature can go through a dimension door,
With me?
Yes. but if say so, basically only me or him, we'll probably just tell our kobold friend to go fuck off for a little bit. If one of us were to enter your bag and you were to dimension door, then would that not count as only one other creature?
I don't know. That sounds like a bad idea.
Of
If it's all
why
we
do you-
got, then it's probably worth a
Why
shot.
do you think I said plan Z?
It's probably worth a shot.
As
If
I
it
said,
comes
if
to
all else goes bad.
If it comes to that.
What are you fucking recommending here?
If
Our
the
means
dragon
is-
finds us and we need to get away, we can't go through the portal, but he can use dimension door, but he can only take one creature with him. So if one of us enters his bag, then he can still take the other creature, and the other one in the bag would not count as
Oh,
another
in the
creature.
bag of
I would rather
powers.
just enter. I would rather fight the dragon at that point.
We can't fight a dragon. Do you think you could
I'd
fight?
rather try.
Could you fight Sorrentor?
Probably not.
Then you probably can't fight that.
But
thing.
I would
saw
rather that than go in the fucking bag, bro.
You don't have. I'll do it if I
You're
do.
gonna die if you go in that bag.
I have all the tools in the
Well,
world.
we do have a potion of giant strength. He could probably get out.
I have all the tools in the world.
True.
I wouldn't
I'm
risk
gonna
it.
get it.
Oh, you don't think you're strong
Riley, he's
enough to
saying
go
that that is literally less of a risk than fighting a fucking dragon.
I disagree.
If we fight a dragon, you will
I
die.
disagree.
I know you are confident in your skills.
Maybe you should put on the glove gauntlets so you can get a little bit more fear.
The gauntlets.
So you could feel the greaves, actually. Sorry.
Actually, yeah.
Actually.
I said you scouted out. You tell what you see with your own eyes. You can tell me
Yep. I'll be relaying all things I see to you guys.
because you'll be able to explore more than what I saw.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna lay out this layer in front of you. Give me. I should have brought post-it notes. So
I could at
I'm
least buy
going-
you guys time to leave.
I'm going to have.
When I leave you behind.
No.
I
Cards.
could survive for 2 rounds.
No, you can't.
Yeah, I can. 2 rounds? Against a dragon? Yeah, I could.
Why 2 rounds?
I don't know. That's enough for y'all to leave. In my opinion. 12 seconds, dimension door twice, done. You're gone.
That leaves me
Well, if you
some-
dimension door
That
twice,
would
you
be
go there
3
and then
dimension
come back.
doors.
You're good enough. I can hold that thing off for a
And I
few
can't do
seconds.
3 dimension doors.
Okay, well, you fuck you then. I don't know. Survive somehow. I could hold that thing off for a second at least. I'm pretty confident.
Okay.
I'll definitely die though.
So, well, your plan is to get the arcane eye and send it down through
Yes,
the.
and I want to explore the entire thing.
Okay.
Leave no stone unturned
Uh,
without the dragon noticing.
without the dragon
It is what it is.
noticing. That's the part I am unaware of.
Oh no.
Would the arcane eye is invisible?
It is a tangible thing, but it is invisible.
It'd be like a fly flying around.
I use it as a bookmark. You want that?
Bro, I'm just gonna get an anti-dragon magic item. Fuck the shield, bro. I'm getting like a worm claw or something.
G, E.
If we want to talk technically,
Right.
when I was reading through the book of magic spells back a couple of towns ago, I read through every possible magic item. The ones I thought would be that are either cool or useful. I could, if they have it in stock, I could try to get a portable hole, and people can just enter a portable hole.
Interesting.
Plus, it's more storage space since you're
Maximum.
almost at capacity, which I forgot to be doing.
Okay,
The
so
first time you cast a damage dealing spell at 4th level or lower within a minute of drinking the potion, instead of rolling dice to determine the damage dealt, you can instead use the highest number possible for each die.
What is that?
A potion of maximum power. It's a
Is that
rare
a-
It's rare.
It's rare.
It's only rare.
But it's 4th level or lower. And it's only once.
4th level is still crazy.
But I mean, it just turns 68 into 48. So I mean, it's pretty good, but it's not incredible because you only do this once. Remember,
But if you crit,
it doesn't matter. You
You
can't
can't-
double. You can't no.
Wait,
it doesn't. You don't roll.
you said instead of
If-
using dice.
You just does it. Is it an auto hit or is
that
it?
Here.
Is it an auto hit or is it the roll to hit?
The
Still?
first time you cast a damage dealing spell at 4th level or lower, within a minute after drinking the potion, instead of rolling dice to determine the damage dealt, you instead use the highest number possible for each die.
Okay,
So
it's
it's not an auto hit. If you miss, it just misses, and the spell and the potion
Okay.
ends.
So-
Lightning bolt.
Yeah, that would work. But then,
Fireball.
But my point is, you can't crit with
If only
those.
one of us
Yeah,
has
So
either of those.
so it's like a trade-off.
I've got.
That's an interesting potion that I
Yeah,
will
yeah,
be
yeah.
keeping in the back of my brain.
I have options for spells. I ain't been slouching with Fro learning all this extra stuff.
Adult Deep Dragon.
Honestly, Ring of Free Action sounded pretty sexy right now.
That sounds like homebrew.
The Ring of Free Action.
Yeah, doesn't it?
It's not. This is
Turn an
actually
action into a free action.
this is actually a Dungeon Master's guide. That's not what it does,
I know.
bruh.
I mean, that's what it sounds like it does.
Yeah. While wearing this ring, difficult terrain does not cost you extra movement. In addition, magic cannot reduce your speed nor cause you to be paralyzed or restrained, which is actually pretty good.
Huge creature is 20 feet. I don't want to mark on this. I don't know if it's
Temporal Salvation.
able to be erased. Does someone have? Oh, I have pencils.
Do it.
Bro, the scissors of shadow snipping.
Okay. So, the okay, so the space where like Boss and Galta was up here. Okay, and they were looking down at the horde over here, like all this horde. That orb was in the center, like right, on the right there. Dragon is right there. It was like on like a larger pile of gems and some gold pieces. So whenever your arcane eye gets spat out, it's going to be getting spat out in this like room up here. Okay.
Hey, how much weight can the
Bag here?
bag hold?
500. 500 before exploding.
Exploding? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I go in there and I look around everywhere.
Okay. So, finding a spot to, do you wish to go like down into like
Yeah.
through the hole into here?
Yep.
Okay. Going down, looking around. Are you looking for just like every magical item?
Yeah, anything.
Okay. You see
I can make investigation or perception checks. If I
Yeah,
need.
give me a perception, and I'll tell you like of everything that you would be able to see.
Hey, 23,
Okay,
24.
on 24, you see that the smallest gem that this deep dragon has is the size of Frode's head.
Oh my fucking god.
Jeez.
Most of them being worth a lot of gold. I'd say the smaller gems he's using as like basically cushion to laying on them, but everything that's on display on a pedestal is very large, dark colored, beautiful gems. You also see like some sets of full armor, like very like any armor piece that is like on display or any weapon is magical in at least a very small way. Everything is set up very nicely as if like it's a museum. And looking up, you notice that there's like along the bottom row is like all the stuff that is lesser in value. Everything that is on this like middle centerpiece is higher in, like you'd assume, higher in value. More so magical items are like stacked upon this area. And as your eye, so each of these squares is 10 feet, by the way.
Okay, got it.
Okay. With that perception as well, as your eye dropped to like even the farthest corner back here, as you got within 60 feet of this deep dragon, you notice that its eyes are following that tiny orb. It's not jumping out at it, it's not like breathing fire at it, but it is constantly locking
I mean,
eyes with your arcane eye.
What do you mean?
So
I
as
mean, I mean, Frode would have known this.
Dragons have true sight.
Centaur did.
What do you mean?
He did not trust it.
some dragons have blind sight, some dragons have
Oh.
like dark vision and
Most
other
have
things.
true sight. No.
Okay.
True sight is something that you know that the older a dragon is, the more likely they are to have it.
Oh.
Okay.
I see.
I'm going to say immediately, as soon as I notice that, it knows I'm spying on it. It does
is-
not know where we are.
The arcane eye can only see, it can't hear, right?
One at a time, right? Can't you
No,
switch
only
between-
visual information.
Only visual. I believe clairvoyance is the
Yes,
skill.
clairvoyance, you switch between the two.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can't move.
So your eye is being followed by the dragon's eyes. You see the dragon's mouth moving slightly, however you cannot hear any of his words. It's like it's still laying down, however it's raised its head, it's moving like to see your eye whenever it can.
Okay. The dragon was not sleeping,
Okay.
and it knows it's being spied on. If we
Let's go. We don't
Okay.
need to say anymore.
Okay. This thing is very important. Okay. We at least need to come back here. And now that I have seen this place
Number 41.
in detail, now that I have seen this place in detail, I can cast clairvoyance next time instead.
Mm.
With this. There's a picture of the orb of dragonkind that I showed Biggs. As your eye is looking around, on that very top plinth, the size of this circle is this orb, but green in color. This orb of dragonkind that you see resting on a pedestal.
Yeah.
How close do you get to that orb of dragonkind?
I'm not afraid of the dragon seeing me. What's he gonna do? Smack my eye?
He's already seen it, so.
Yeah, I'll be close to it. I'm just gonna act like he doesn't see me.
You know, so the dragon doesn't care to move, but once you get within let's say 30 feet of that orb of dragon kind, that dragon rushes off of its bed of crystals, is now like grappling the side of that middle area, and is now like
Trying to hide it from me.
if your eye is like right here, it is like staring down like at it, and I am going to attempt an intimidation, and I'm gonna say it's versus your wisdom to see if you are scared or not.
Is this frightening presence?
Uh,
You can use frightening presence on me right now
it's more so just like
because I can see it.
it's not frightening presence. It's more so just this thing is like
Yeah.
It's-
Okay.
it-
I get
it's
it.
go-
just normal intimidation.
yeah.
Got it.
It's saying like get as close as you want and see what happens.
Just normal wisdom. No.
A wisdom.
If it's a saving throw, it's different, but it could just be normal wisdom. Whatever.
Let's see. Well, it's trying to scare you. What do you say? It's a
This is a skill challenge, so
yeah.
not a saving throw.
What?
If it's a skill challenge, it's not a saving throw.
Let me see. What would it? Or
You're
would
okay,
it be?
by the way.
Me?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You only you.
It can be just for wisdom if you want.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we'll do a flat wisdom versus its
Okay, 19.
charisma. Okay. As this dragon is like peering into your soul, through this eye, you're attempting to, you're able to stave off any fear because you know that you are within like you're far enough away from your eye to be able to like beat it by the time this dragon like wants to attack you. Wants to attack you, not the eye.
Yay.
But do you get any closer once you like feel that flush of fear rush over you? But you're able to fight it off.
You're making a lot of faces. What's going on for
I got an idea.
I'm very scared.
What do I know about the alignment of this type of dragon?
The alignment of these dragons. So deep dragons are no particular type of dragon. It's not specifically chromatic. It's not specifically metallic or gem. However, dragons born of the dark, of the Underdark, are usually evil,
Okay.
and they care more so about things centered around themselves.
I got it. That's all I need to hear.
Wait. This isn't a gem dragon. It's a deep dragon.
It is a
Those are different?
so.
Yeah.
This
Oh, I thought those were the same thing.
no.
Oh.
So deep dragons.
Gem dragons are neutral.
Gem-
Deep dragons are evil.
Gem dragons are like for the most part neutral.
Yeah.
Metallic for the most part good.
Yeah. And then chromatic is
Okay.
evil.
Okay.
Yes.
Let me do
Deep
my thing.
dragons are more.
Let me do my thing.
Yes.
Assholes.
I take out my book. Does it say anything about what languages it may speak?
Yeah. Deep
I'm scared.
dragons
What are you doing?
know. They know Draconic because they are dragons.
Does it know common?
It knows common and it knows undercommon.
Okay. Common.
Undercommon.
Okay. It sees it. It sees my orb.
Would you like to read its lips?
No. It's gonna read me. I'm
Ah.
going to take my orb and I'm going to fly the orb around in the shapes of letters.
Oh.
And I'm
very
going to
smart.
say,
What? Yeah, give me
Over
the
the course
letters
of
that you're
5
spelling.
minutes.
Yeah, it would probably take you a while to like, kind of like how a bee.
I'm assuming this guy. has
I've
some
got
time.
a whole hour.
So that
I'm gonna.
this thing is.
Yeah. Hopefully it's smart enough to understand what I'm trying to do.
You
And
know, it is
I'll
pretty
repeat the
common.
message a few times.
Fucking dragon.
What?
It would suck. if
What's
it-
Al? What's your intelligence mod or intelligence score?
My
yeah,
intelligence?
yours.
13.
Yeah, you know it's smarter than Al.
Huh. Wow.
I'm going to say, the Ruby Dragonborn searches for you. I'm going to warn it.
It's an interesting choice.
You see the deep dragon start to mouth words, it flares its wings up like you know how like a bear would like get big. That deep dragon is getting very large. And would you like to give me a
Maybe insight check to see what it's trying to convey me.
insight to both what it's trying to convey with its body language as well as if you would like to read its lips.
20.
Very nice.
Yes.
On
20?
No.
on a
20.
on a 20, you see that by the body language, this deep dragon is telling you like, I don't fucking care. Let this ruby dragonborn, not even barely dragonkin. Why would I, a true dragon of the Underdark, be afraid of a mere mortal?
Okay, he's very proud and
Uh,
very stupid.
Well, he's a
Through
fucking. He is.
and-
To be fair to him, he is a true dragon.
Through
Like he is a dragon.
you can by reading its lips. So that was its body language. It's through reading his lips. He says, "Let him come. This is my lair. This is my hoard. I will keep what is mine, and if I die, I will curse anyone who wishes to take of my hoard."
Alright.
Especially
This guy seems
Are you
so-
saying this all
of
before
my
Scarlet?
Yeah.
orb.
I'm gonna make a mental note.
My orb.
Steal from
My-
him while he's alive. Got it.
10% cash back on
Still from Asterisk.
Stealth isn't the move. Getting close. Okay, so obviously, a proud motherfucker is also a dumb motherfucker.
Yes, that's yeah.
But we can't convince a dragon. It's not gonna listen.
It
to
was
us.
worth a shot.
Would you? Would
Well,
you,
now it at least knows though.
It does
I
at least
mean-
know it can prepare himself.
give me a base intelligence roll to recall information about the orb of dragonkind of what Serentor told you.
17.
On a 17, you remember Serentor telling you that the orb changes how dragons think.
He's not being. He's
Makes-
not rational.
Makes them irrational, and also you recall the origin of these orbs being to attract dragons, because so far in this little sect of mountain, you have seen a wormling deep dragon, an adult deep dragon, and what you assumed to be an ancient red dragon soaring over with just the gust of its wings being enough to push you.
I'm just
Almost
surprised
to your
all these
death.
dragons haven't fucking killed each other yet. Like Jesus,
We
they
have-
are so
we have-
close together.
We have encountered a lot of dragons so far. Like that is a ridiculous.
Let's get out of here.
yeah. Let's
I
go.
agree. Let's go buy stuff.
We can come back to this place.
All right.
We
I'll
need to. It's
I'll turn back to Galta. And I'll say, you coming with?
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt. I mean, I guess does it hurt having some bodyguards?
I say we go to Borskir instead of. I want to talk to Elthar.
We're going all the way to Vorsky. That's so far away.
We can get there quick. Don't worry.
I mean, even using those boots, it'll take you a while.
Yeah. So, do you guys agree?
We're
Or
just ignoring it. Yeah, I agree.
all right. Yeah. Let's step through the portal. But I mean, he's a dragon. He's smart. He might know what the spell is, and if he does, he knows we're close. Let's go.
Okay, so after that deep dragon tells you off, saying that he's not afraid.
I stop concentration.
As you stop that concentration, you see his claw
No.
reach towards the
Hold
eye,
on.
and it.
Okay. Yeah. Never mind. That's cool enough. Yeah.
Okay. As you drop that concentration, the last thing you see is a claw heading towards your eye, and just in a puff of invisible smoke, that eye vanishes just as the claws would have hit. And you are all now in the Underdark.
No.
You
Or
are in that portal.
Whoa, this is cool magic.
And Galta steps through, and you are heading to
More scared.
Vorskare Bridge. with
We
Atar
are
Gall.
when we step through, we'll be on Altar Ghul's back porch.
Alright. Y'all step through, and you see a Targal, just sitting on his back porch with a cup of tea, and he just kind of, shit. You guys just kind of pop out of nowhere, don't you?
I don't want to talk to you. I'm on the way immediately.
Oh, see you, Biggs. Let me know if you ever want to see my cool gun again.
So, the fuck is a gun?
Who's this kobold you got with you?
I'm
Galta.
Are you looking for a son?
How good are you at sorting things? I don't know.
He's
Kinda.
smart. He's smart. I'll say to Altar Ghul, I'll say he's smart for a kobold, I think.
You've even got this human vouching for you. And he kind of, Altar whispers to you like, hey, where'd you find this guy?
He was stuck working for a oh man, he was stuck working for a red dragon wormling. We kind of killed all his friends
Oh.
and raided the wormling's horde.
Mm-hmm.
If you got stuff to trade, I've got stuff to trade. Wasn't much of a horde, but you know.
Yeah. I mean, a wormling's horde won't really ever be too much.
Anyway, yeah, that's the story.
Alright.
The whole story.
The whole story. Nothing else.
Yeah.
Nice.
I might be in need of another set of hands. What do you say, Galta? Or does he know his name? You'll tell him his
I
name?
tell him.
Oh, yeah, Galta introduces his
Yeah,
name.
he said
Yeah.
it himself.
You have any sweet treats? And he gives a little plate of cookies that he was having with his tea. And he instantly scarfs all of them down, Galta does. And eats them all in one bite, belches, and he says, let me decide, how about you run along with your new friend Frode for a little bit while I decide.
Okay. What? Yeah, you already left, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you still here?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. How much do you think these gemstones are worth?
Playing out all the ones that you got from, is that including the large turquoise?
I'm still fucking holding that, so yeah.
So
You probably would have
this
seen
is-
it by now.
This is just everything that you got from that dragon horde, right? All the gems? I'd say all of them, including that big chunk of turquoise, probably 200 gold.
Okay, that's weak as fuck. Alright.
I mean, hey, a wormling had them. This thing was 2 years old.
Surprised it had anything actually.
Do you happen to know...
Oh, It would have had more if y'all didn't stop him from raiding that town.
Oh, yeah. Do you happen to know where I can find some braces of defense or something? Possibly here in Borsky or even in your own
How
possession?
about,
Stocked to inventory.
I wish I had some. I don't really think I would need them, but they probably look cool. I'm gonna give you, here, he writes on a little slip of paper, saying like, Atar Gal sent this one, and then hands it to you, Frode. He says, give this to,
Grayson.
Who?
We're in Borsker, it's Grayson, magic shop owner.
Thank you so much. Yeah, go ahead, give these to Grayson at Grayson's Goods.
Okay. Thanks for the voucher. Also... Oh, how about you got scrolls perhaps?
Any spells in particular that you'd be looking for?
Yeah. How about a scorching ray?
Oh, just a measly scorching ray.
Yep.
I've got one of those laying around. Would you rather? Yeah, just scorching ray.
Okay, I've got. How about the trade?
Oh yeah. I'm down for a trade. Scorching ray's level 2, right?
Yeah.
So it'd be an uncommon magic item.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait. You're gonna have to go look at scrolls in the Dungeon Master's
It's half
Guide.
price, right? For scrolls? For the rarity?
Oh no, it's up to him. They're still magic items.
Yeah.
So you just go by the.
Usually a
magic item chart.
scroll is like half the price of a normal magic item because it's like a consumable half of the time. And then from there, people it's a little bit up or down depending on the person.
I don't think so.
That's what I read. Because otherwise, you'd have to pay 500 gold for
Yeah.
like a rare.
Source. DMG. Would it be magical items?
Yeah, go to magical items, go to spell scrolls, and then check there's a chart that says rarity by spell level, and then just take spell level and bring it to the selling or buying magic items chart. You know, that's like how much it
Magic
is, how much it costs by rarity.
Sell. Scroll. Spell scroll. Of second level's uncommon.
Okay, then it's uncommon. Then just price it like an uncommon magic item.
Yeah. You know, I don't really have much of a need for this scorching ray scroll. Yeah. What do you want to trade me?
Well, I might actually get some coin out of this. I'm sure Biggs wouldn't mind parting with this. I take out the potion of longevity,
Ooh.
It's not mine. I don't care.
and yeah, you don't need this.
Oh, that's mine.
No, it's just it's a group.
We all have
item.
one, so.
We all have one. So
Oh, do we?
Yeah, we all have one.
Yeah.
Oh,
You have 3 of them overall.
yeah. How
you can
about
use mine for it.
potion? Okay,
I'm never gonna use this, dude.
okay. I'll put mine away and take yours. A potion of longevity. How about in exchange for the scroll and perhaps a bit extra?
I'd say. Go ahead and give me a persuasion on that. You are currently not there with them.
No, I'm looking for something else.
Yeah.
That could
Okay, you have
be
the card hand over.
Could be
better.
worse. Wait, give the overall. So that's
Okay.
9 plus.
No, 13 plus 1. 14.
14 with the card.
No, without it.
14 without the card.
So 20 with the card.
A 14 without the card. You'd imagine as the words are leaving your mouth, without using your inspiration, you feel like he kind of wouldn't. He wouldn't give you that little bit extra.
Oh, a little bit extra. This is a rare find, my friend. How often do you find a potion of longevity? How about the few extra years of life?
You know, I could get rid of a few wrinkles. All right, I'll give you this scroll and 50 gold.
Buddy, is a few extra years of life really only worth 50 gold to you?
I think you'll find I have quite the long
Make it-
life ahead of me.
Make it. $150 gold.
Oh, you fucked up.
That is a.
150 gold?
It's a rare item.
I would struggle to get that out of them.
I would sooner buy a moisturizing cream to get rid of these wrinkles.
Come on, I got a 20 here.
I know you got a 20.
Look at how expensive rare magic items can get.
120 gold.
Yeah,
is a
rare
lot.
magic
150 gold is
But
a lot of gold.
I'd say
It is
rare.
He also doesn't.
but rare magic items are different than rare potions.
They're not.
I'd say
I
that.
run that
Potions are
rule,
worth like
yes.
half the price. price.
That's not true. That's true in Will's campaigns.
Well, that's what we've been doing here too. That's what
Is
we're
it?
doing with the fucking potions I've been buying.
Because they're consumable.
Okay,
they're,
well,
they're,
if,
they're
it,
one
if
to
it's
one
already
consumable.
happened,
One-time consumables.
I'd say you're getting this uncommon spell scroll. So you're getting a spell scroll that you need or that you want, and you're getting
okay,
50 gold. He'll say, okay,
I'm overshooting to haggle here.
yeah, I assume that. So how about, all right, give you this scorching ray, 75 gold. Meet you kinda in the middle-ish. How does that sound, Frode? I get a couple less wrinkles. You get a nice offensive spell.
I'm trying to save the world here. Alright? How about you meet me in the middle?
All right, 70 gold.
He's gone down. I
He,
can't comment. I'm
he
not
is
here.
he is already meeting.
I can't say anything. I'm not here.
You hear his voice in the back of your head.
I sneeze. what's happening?
Aldous is very confused. He doesn't understand all this money stuff.
Alright, 75.
75, and he extends his hand.
Okay.
All right, so you get a scorching ray scroll and 75 gold.
Alright.
Which, I mean, hey, that's pretty good. And you see, as soon as he hands you the gold and the scroll, he pops the little cork and and you see just a couple of wrinkles, but honestly, nothing really changes to his outward appearance, really. Like, so where you would assume that potion would have taken off a pretty decent amount of like wrinkles from his face, nothing changes about the outward appearance.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm not gonna question that.
Okay. Would you
Did we tell him about the dragon?
would you also like to buy a gun?
We don't know what the gun is, so you know.
Is that the thing you use to?
To shoot bigs?
Yes.
Yeah.
How much you want for it?
One second.
If it wasn't obvious by my haggling, I kind of need money right now.
Broke bitch.
What are the guns called?
It's a pistol.
Pistol?
Flintlock.
It's a lot. Just to let you know.
You made it flint.
It's 250. I mean, it's a gun.
I know. I'm trying to find.
It's only a D10 piercing.
And it has a loading
And
property.
you also
This-
probably don't have proficiency with guns.
All right. This pistol would run you 200 gold. I'm giving you a bit of a friendly a
No.
bit of a friendly price.
Talk to that guy. I'm gonna run to the magic shop.
All right. Tell Grayson I said hi.
I can't tell. I don't know.
I give him a little wave and then I run off with Frode.
All right. Galta trailing behind you. So we going to a baked goods shop?
You can.
Okay.
He's broke.
Yeah. No, he's just gonna go to a baked goods shop.
I might give him a couple pieces of gold.
Oh, you give a couple pieces of gold.
Yeah.
Gold?
I'll give him 3.
Oh, dude.
Have fun, Mulder.
That is very
Thank you,
generous.
big man.
I have 500 pieces of gold, bro. I'm rich as fuck.
That could supply a family for like multiple weeks.
I know. That's why I gave it to Galta.
All right. You head over to Garrison's
I need a
Goods.
second.
Where were you heading? Actually, first
I was
base?
gonna look. Is there like a similar to like the Paladin place? Is there like a police station of sorts?
Yeah, you locate a guard's quarters.
Okay, I would like to go there.
All right. You go. The door's open.
Okay, I'll walk on in.
All right.
And I'll want to go to the front desk.
You see someone at the front desk. Hello, citizen. Would you like to make a report? Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, grab the books.
Not
my cards. Like, if you don't, it's fine. I'm just.
They're on my desk.
You should
Wait, is that them?
they're mine.
Okay. Yeah, I do not have them.
I keep
Oh,
mine.
you don't?
I keep
I-
mine.
I
in my
forgot.
Do you remember what rarity that freaking radiant sword is?
The Radiant
It's
Sword.
rare.
It's in this book.
Is it rare? Oh,
Crystal. Look at Crystal Sword.
okay.
It's the tabs at the top. The purple tab maybe.
Maybe.
Look for magical items
Okay.
or horde
Oh,
horde
fine.
items. I think.
Horde magic items.
I think so. It's called a Crystal Sword.
Okay.
Anyway, you were looking for. Hello, citizen.
Yeah.
Would you like to make a report?
I'm more so looking for something in the terms of a legal matter.
Okay. What do you need? A lawyer? Who did you piss off?
Well, I'm looking for a particular lawyer. Do you know of a lawyer named Tig? I'm looking for him.
Last time a Tig was in town and they're scrolling through a book. Yeah, looks like he was here, just defending some random young thief. Got his hand into a couple too many good baskets and got himself in trouble.
It is rare.
Kind of strange. He helped him out for no price at all. Must be much too nice of a guy not to care about a couple
That's
extra
20
gold in
at
his
18.
pocket. Why do you ask?
How long ago was he here?
It's been about 3 months. It says he was here 3 months ago.
3 months. Did he have a place that he said he was going to next, by any chance?
Didn't say much to me. He left in a bit of a hurry. He left town out of our southern entrance.
Okay.
So he would have been heading. Let me find it on the map. Borscare. Out of the south entrance would be heading towards towards Triel and towards that path that y'all have taken many times before. I can show. Borscare Bridge right there, south entrance. You see?
Yeah.
Yeah, he left through the southern entrance 3 months ago in a bit of a hurry. He looks like he got a sending stone right before he left, and whatever it is, maybe his wife got on to him about leaving the toilet seat up. I don't know.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
All right.
One of my friends' boyfriends is. Oh, I know that guy. His name is Ryan Mogul. And he just keeps walking with all his
Oh,
different friends.
one of those ones.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll head back out.
All right, you head back out.
Mm-hmm.
And then Frode, you make your way over to Grayson's goods. Where are you heading? We're gonna do Will first. You're heading to Grayson's. Are you heading to where are you heading?
I'll head to the magic item shop.
You're going there with him. Where are you heading after?
I'm gonna go to Mr. Garrison.
Okay, y'all are all converging at Garrison.
He's Grayson. I'm going to Mr. Garrison.
What's it do?
He's the bounty hunter dude.
Grayson.
The bounty reward guy.
Okay. Garrison is bounty hunter. Grayson is the weapon shop,
Yeah,
magical
magic
item shop. Okay. We're gonna do Frode and Al, and then we're gonna go back to you.
Okay. I walk into the shop. Have I been here before?
Yeah, you've been here once before.
Okay.
All right. Hey, welcome to Grayson's Goods. What can I get for you?
Well, probably a couple of things. You can go first.
I sell everything I
Oh
have. I
god,
have
let
a
me do
lot-
mine
I
first.
have a lot of shit.
Under, I'll say this guy has like 2,000 gold max.
Oh, but it's not.
That
It's
you
not
sell.
nearly that much. I just have a lot of shit.
Would you like me to calculate it for you?
No, I can do it. It's pretty simple.
Let me do my thing first then.
Yeah.
No.
Because you'll probably be
Yeah.
giving them money from buying something. Anything you're looking for?
Something to defend myself, probably braces of defense or something like that.
Ooh. Lucky for you, an old monk in town recently retired. He handed me off these bad boys. Haven't been able to polish them up. I hope you don't mind, but They're here for you if you've got the coin.
How much you want for it? Probably more than I have.
I'm gonna. You see, I'd say a good bit of adventurers might come looking after some of these bracers, and because I don't want to lose out on too much gold, I'm gonna start it off. How about just 3,000 gold?
So Dallas, if I sell all the shit I have, it's 265.
265 gold?
Yeah. By Goroba.
Yes.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Can I make an insight check to see if this guy's trying to rip me off?
Yeah, make insight.
18?
Yeah. You're able to see, like, this guy isn't exactly ripping you off, but he is trying to hardball you. He definitely gave you, like, the peak of what any numbskull would pay for, like, this magic item.
I think I know better than to pay 3,000 gold for an item like this. I'm not a sucker. How about... Fuck.
Keep in mind, y'all are all in the shop.
Not there.
You know there?
I'm at Garrison.
Oh, fuck. Why make their names like the same thing?
Okay, while I was thinking, I would like the Bracers of Celerity.
Bracers of
It's a different set of bracers.
what rarity are they?
They're also rare.
Also rare? Okay.
How it works is while I'm wearing them, all my speeds increase by 10 feet, and I have advantage on saving throws to end or to avoid the paralyzed or restrained condition. Which, you know, a lot of stuns do that shit, except for like hypnotic power.
You should get up and Misa.
What?
What?
Honestly, I guess. Well, maybe not restrained. Restrained isn't helpful. But paralyzed, bro?
I know.
Wisdom, like, whole person?
I fucking know.
You should be looking at me. I did that shit too.
He did it. I fought him so many times. He's done that shit to me.
Okay.
One,
Give me 1 second. We're gonna
Get drunk
we're
fuck.
gonna do Frode's selling. I'll have those magical items on the table as well. Everything. Don't look anything above this paper. All of these shields. While you're perusing through, you see these shields up on the wall.
Well, that's a fuck ton of shields.
Okay.
Are they expensive as shit?
They're all about rare, uncommon, rare, lower. All right. Would you have to give me a persuasion to lower
I
that
don't
price?
have this. Hey. How much money do we have?
Do we have or do I have?
Yeah.
That did not answer what I was asking.
Collectively.
I have seven, almost 800.
Just,
also-
wait, in cash?
In cash, and I haven't sold my sword yet, which
So
I'm
you-
selling.
Yeah,
So
he sold
that-
all the stuff we had, so he's got
Yeah.
a lot of gold.
I'm selling more than that too. I'm selling my magic sword, which I'm not happy about. But I think I need to get rid of it.
Okay.
Because I can't waste the attunement slot on a sword I'm only going to use a little bit of the time.
How do you have so much money? I've got less than 400.
Because you buy scrolls at every town.
Right.
Wizards are
You
expensive.
made this choice, Wolf.
Also, scribing your spells.
Yeah.
Wizards are
Honestly,
money.
this Sentinel shield.
It
doesn't. To be fair to it, it doesn't take my attunement.
So
I'm so poor.
Frode, I'll let you know. So he highballed you at 3,000. You got an insight check,
Boomerang.
called him out on it, and so he said, "All right. I see an adventurer like you with a keen eye," and he then drops the overall price of what he's trying to sell them to you for from 3,000 to 2,000. So drop 1,000 gold just from you calling him out.
You can make a ranged weapon attack with this shield.
Actually-
it has a normal range of 20 feet.
Oh, the
And use your strength or dexterity for the attack.
The range.
What the fuck?
We're gonna do 1,500 base price.
Okay.
Boomerang shield.
Let's sell some stuff and ask Al how much he's willing to contribute to this after he's sold. if any.
I want to see what my price is
Yeah.
first, so I at least can
Yeah,
get
you
a
go
feel
first.
for
Then
it.
go ahead.
Let me read the rest of these shields.
Y'all have a lot more stuff. Y'all haven't sold all the dragon
Oh,
parts,
this is
right?
fucking cursed.
You didn't sell my gym, did you?
I don't have anything. I've got nothing.
Yeah, but I think overall, because y'all never sold the stuff you got from the Zinterin base.
We
No.
You did?
Yeah, I think we did.
This is an awful shield.
Oh, yeah, I
It's
know.
cursed.
I know.
You cannot discard the shield and remain attuned to it as long as you're cursed. As long as you are cursed, you're sluggish. Your speed is halved when you roll initiative.
That
Treat a
would be-
roll on your d20 as a 1. You
That
cannot
would-
change your initiative by
But
any means.
that would pair well with the Greaves. So you have 2 cursed items, but you'd be able to balance it out.
Oh my fucking god, dog.
Ambush, bro.
Why are you making me read this shit, dude? What the
There's
fuck?
more, there's better ones. I just put that one on there.
Bro,
'cause it's
that's the
funny.
worst one by one.
You didn't steal, you didn't sell my gym, did you?
Your gem?
The one I stole from Halal?
Oh, the
No.
large sapphire?
No, I never sold that.
Okay, just making sure.
I did sell the rest of them though. Like the low ones.
That's fine.
Okay, cool. Because I was not keeping those fucks, I'm sorry. They were too valuable.
You're
to me.
good. But
Okay.
are you sure y'all sold all the gems you have from the Zint base?
Didn't we?
I don't
Yes,
know. I
sold
never
them.
carried it.
I sold
You,
them,
you
yes.
did? Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
okay.
sold them and distributed them. We got
So-
a third each.
Yeah.
Dallas, I do still have this crystal blade that I want to sell.
Yes,
it's
which
a
is
rare.
Yes.
How much could I get for this thing?
Better haggle, my boy.
I have -1. I'll try.
So-
got it.
I got this.
I'll put you
I will
say-
spend this on it.
I'll say.
Why do you leave us when we're shopping?
Okay, I'm gonna
I'm
say
busy with other stuff. You
you
could
could-
have got me.
you could trade
I don't know
that
where you went.
sword.
You didn't tell me.
You look through all of them.
Yeah, I did.
This is
I think I'm gonna settle on the bracers of celerity for right now.
Okay.
Yeah, or that's what I'm aiming for in this right now. so Dallas, here's the question: how much are the bracers of celerity compared
Is
to
it
the
with an
bracers
S or a
of
C?
C.
C Solar. I see them.
Yeah. All my speed increases by 10. I have advantage on saving throws against those things. Riveting gameplay.
Okay. I'm gonna let you know. You know that you could sell that sword, and you could get one of the. You could get like a very hefty discount on one of the bracers that you two want to buy.
What do you mean?
Like you would have to pay only like a couple hundred gold after trading in that sword with it.
Because
Okay,
it's covering most of it. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
are my bracers the same price as his then?
Yeah, both bracers are like about the same price.
My sword for this.
Dude, you would, with those bracers and those boots, you would have 30, you have 70 speed.
I'm not doing.
dashing.
Okay, I ain't doing both.
Dude, you would have.
Then I have to give up my parry after wound closure. I like it too much. I don't care that it's bad.
Wait, no. Oh, because they're attuned.
Yeah, they're both attunement. Okay, I'm.
I have no power in this situation
Here.
because I'm not holding any of them.
Will, take the fucking sword.
What? No.
Take the sword. Get
It's your sword.
Get your bracers.
Why don't you get yours?
Get the brace. You need these more than I need mine. I am fine without these.
You're in the most danger.
That is a.
I
that
10
is
more
very
speed.
generous.
Most of the time, 10 speed is not going to make a difference. I mostly want it for the resistance to, for the advantage on saving throws against paralyzed and
They're
restrained.
like restrained.
That's definitely the reason, but I can survive without it for a little while. Take it. Take it.
Dang it.
Take it.
That is very generous of you.
Take the sword,
Okay,
goddammit.
alright, I will repay you. I will repay you for this.
Good. Now get your fancy wristwatch or whatever you're buying.
Oh, because it's very rare. That's why I didn't write it.
Also, Dallas, I do still want to make a purchase.
Yeah, of course.
Can I get can I just get an uncommon +1 bow?
Yeah, he's got that on the wall.
Okay. Would that cost me a lot?
But I just realized this is not magic item shop music.
It got really intense.
I mean, they are going through it right now. In this
You know that the shopkeeper's like, oh, so you use a bow, do you?
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that's all good. That sounds right.
This is literally titled magic item shop.
This is really nice.
Okay, so after your friend pulls out this crystal sword, he said, okay, you give me that sword, and
A little too loud.
you give me that sword, and 100 gold, and these bracers of defense are yours.
Okay, that's a good trade. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Is there anything else I can
A
trade?
gift
for?
horse?
You never heard that expression?
No.
I don't know what the fuck it means, but it's like
Yeah.
It's like olden days when you would like gift a horse and you wouldn't say shit about
Oh, that makes sense.
it.
you take it, you be
Yeah,
grateful.
you know,
for
like,
it.
why are you doing this? Like, okay, then I won't give it away.
It's like shit, a new free horse. I could carry so many goods with that.
Yeah.
From time
How
to time.
about how about a what if I throw in a spell scroll? A simple fog cloud.
So that's first level.
Yeah.
Being, I believe, first level is common.
No.
Well, I think commons are lowest 50 gold. I think, right?
Lowest, yeah.
That scroll's probably gonna be worth 75.
Yeah.
So yeah, how about that plus that spell scroll? Honestly, plus that persuasion roll that you got earlier, keeping that one. I'll say yeah. No, just
Just those two?
give me that spell scroll and that sword,
Alright.
and you get these bracers.
Thank you. Oh my god.
I could probably upsell someone on that sword and that scroll. Give it here.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
Do I need to attune to the bracers?
The bracer. What's it? I believe they require attunement. We double check.
Yeah, they definitely do.
Okay.
No, they don't.
Now my AC
Yeah,
without
they require attunement.
Okay, now my AC with nothing is 14, which is not good.
But
But
shit,
with-
it's fine.
with mage armor at 17 and with shield it's 22.
Hey, that's pretty good.
That's busting, bro.
Bussin'. No cap. My brother.
Or hit you it slow real quick.
Yeah, you said yes, it is attunement.
Okay, how much would a bow cost me?
A +1 bow.
Yeah.
Longbow or-
+1 is uncommon.
Yeah, I'm debating not getting an uncommon one, but I just want to see what the price would be.
+1 bow. We're just gonna say it's 120 gold base price.
That's not that much, but I also don't want to spend it. Hey, I can just sell it later. Oh yeah, I'll buy the bow.
Equity. It's a thing.
Would you like to buy any ammunition with that bow,
Nah.
sir?
I'll just hit people with it. No, I'll take 20 bolts.
All right. 20.
Is that a lot?
It would be arrows.
Are they magical?
No, I don't need magical.
We'll say he throws
Bolts.
in. We'll say he throws in 20 arrows
I
on
still
the
have 5
house.
magic bolts that I haven't built.
Alright, this is. I'm gonna keep the bow
Oh,
just
yeah.
around
You
my.
don't think they're just +1?
Yeah.
They could be.
You
now I can use this. It makes sense.
Fucking his
Yeah,
style.
yeah, yeah.
They could be fucking legendary for all we know.
You have ranged greater than 20 without disadvantage.
Oh my god, I have normal ass range now. Nice.
Nice.
What else did I need? Fuck, I just had something in mind.
Looking for a
Potions.
shield.
I want a potion.
Potions.
I honestly, I want the bracers more than I want the shield at this point. How much would a +2 shield cost?
+2 shield is rare.
Yeah.
We're gonna say 500.
Damn.
it-
500?
That is absolute minimum.
500.
That is like nothing.
500 is the base minimum. It's because its only magical property is that it's a better shield. It doesn't have any like. If it were any of the shields I had written down, it would be greater than 500.
How much is the superior healing potion?
Is it rare?
Yeah.
Superior healing
You have to
potion
figure out the
being
equipment,
rare,
right? And we have the ointment.
being a rare.
Walk it off,
item.
walk it off.
And you have second
We're-
wind.
I only have 5 potions. I
we,
need
have,
more.
we have Song of
We're gonna
Rest.
say
Hey,
that superior
wait.
potion 275.
Give me the fucking shield.
The shield?
How much is a greater healing potion?
Greater what?
I can
That's
I
enough.
can make 6 normal healing potions right now.
No, I need no.
Yeah, no. I'll take them.
Greater healing potion. Potion.
So I don't have to use my healing word over and over.
Mhm.
It is uncanny.
Greater healing is uncommon. Superior is rare.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So how much would greater be?
Greater uncommon being 75 gold.
Math. Okay, let's do it.
Alright.
Can I sell this? Can I sell this +1 shield I have while I'm at it?
Yeah, that's an uncommon as well.
Yeah.
Alright, how would you feel about selling that for 120 gold?
Done.
Alright.
Fuck bartering. I'll just
I mean,
take
hey, I was very
Just give me
straightforward.
the,
I'm
just
fine
give me
with
the
that.
item.
120 gold
Okay.
plus with that shield.
My AC is 22 now.
You said you wanted to sell that +1 sword.
I already sold it.
For
The,
the
the crystal one.
Yes,
Oh,
that's what I gave to him.
Yeah,
to
that
barter
was
with.
a discount.
Okay. Do you have like that? Didn't you have a +1 like a rapier, or did you already get rid of that?
It was for light, wasn't it?
I sold that like forever ago.
Okay.
Because after I got both the magical swords, I was
You were like,
I don't
need
need the
shit.
third one, dude. No way. There ain't no way I need a third one.
What did you compete Zora?
Dude, Zora's badass.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, technically, you
I
have
don't need to attune to this
Okay.
bow, I don't think. It's just a +1. So yeah, okay. I am now a god among men.
Fuck yeah.
Fear me.
Would you like to buy anything else? Big
Fuck
button?
no, I just did so much business for you. Worship me, whore. Okay, I leave.
What about you, wizard? I just imagine, no pointy hat, but you wearing those robes.
Is that racist?
No.
Is that job?
That's a good. That right there is a good guess.
I mean, just some guy with like a book underneath his arm.
no armor.
I would just
robes.
like, I would
He's
just like
selling
everyone to keep in
scrolls.
mind,
Yes,
I have
selling
as many arrows as I have daggers.
Oh my.
I can, if I run out of arrows.
Yeah, you just like fucking shoot the. I'll allow a dagger to be shot through a bow with disadvantage on the hit,
Fuck yeah.
disadvantage on the attack.
It's worth it for the style points.
I may be back. I don't know. We'll see.
All right.
Let's. How about staying at an inn?
We
Yeah.
always do that.
No,
we do that
like-
every night.
All right. Yep. Okay. Got it.
All right.
I want to go rent a room, and I want to, as part of next time I'm done.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm done. Next time I long rest, as part of that long rest, I want to use my healing potion ingredients, alchemy supplies, and herbalism book
Mhm.
together to whip up 6 potions of healing.
All right. I'll allow you to do that. Yeah, you got that.
Because I specifically says enough for 6.
Yes. And you picked up some good balsam.
And I'll give each of you 2.
Yes.
I don't want your pity, but actually.
And you, that we're done with magical item shopping. You're going to the bounty hunter.
Yeah.
Hello.
How you doing, Garrison?
Doing pretty good. How are you doing? Don't tell me it's Boggs.
No.
Shit. Oh well, close enough, I guess.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter too much. I'm how much track do you keep of adventurers?
Well, I guess it's been a little while since you've been here, and I almost got your name right. Right?
Yeah, close.
All right. Well, if that's a good guess of my skills of memory, I'd say not super well, but if you ask me a question, I might be able to give you an answer.
Well, I'm looking for a man who's brown skin, he's white hair, kind of big. He shouldn't come around often. He's half retired. He does jobs just for the money.
Yeah.
His name's Andre.
One sec. Google Docs. Backstory. What's his name?
Andre.
Andre. Okay. Yeah, that old geezer came in about 3 months ago, I'd say.
By any chance, when he left, did he go south?
I'd assume, yeah, he looks like he headed south. Turned in a good, decent sized bounty. Gave me a couple of treats, and I gave him a bit of extra gold. He made a mean stew. Yeah, but he hooked up with some short fellow and headed south.
Was this short fellow a goblin?
Had 40 years.
Was green.
Had a kind of greenish skin, olive kind of skin. It could have been a goblin. I wasn't paying too much attention. But yeah, him and some short fellow went south after turning in that bounty.
Okay, I appreciate that. That's all I wanted to know.
Yeah, not looking for any bounties yourself while you're here.
I mean, I'll take a look at the board. I'm kind of busy, but what's on the board?
You take a look at the board. You see, there's 3 bounties up there. One of which to keep. One of which is made by a farmer to keep local ne'er-do-wells out of his property. It's been kind of a yearly prank to like go mess with this guy's stuff, and he really wants to keep him out this year.
Dante, you ain't riding home.
I could walk.
As it ran real hard.
I'm driving you.
Yeah.
You don't have a choice.
You know what? I'm not only am I gonna walk home, I'm gonna walk home slowly to prove a point.
Yeah, so there's a bounty from a local farmer trying to keep people out of his farm because around this time of year they get fucked with. Offers 100 gold and some food. It's one night.
Is it soon?
Yeah, it's 2 days from now.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Anything else?
Another one, a bounty put out on a thief. This is similar to one that you found a while ago. Was just recently put in, like
below our pay grade.
like very the ink's
Will,
still fresh.
We are broke. Shut up.
Someone very short in a
I
dark
just had you
cloak
sell one of my
was
magical
running
swords so you could get some
around,
fancy wrist
like,
warrior. Okay,
food
shut
shops
up.
nearby, with as like putting as much as they could into their bag and just running away.
How recently was this?
You good?
Oh, that bounty right there came in about 10 minutes ago.
Did you spend that?
What's the bounty?
Yeah.
For what?
Persuasion.
They want to find this thief and
And it's not to spend
have
a single
him
gold coin.
face justice.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you know what? That's you could stop it.
You want me to bitch?
I'll just leave for now.
Oh, all right. Well, you ever want to pick up a bounty? Just come over here.
Got it. I'm gonna exit,
Huh?
and now I'm gonna go to Garrett Grayson.
Okay. You going to the magic item shop?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what can I do you for?
Hey Grayson, how's business then?
Business been pretty good. A couple of fellows
You
just came in
probably,
here.
can we say he comes in as we're walking out?
Yeah.
Like, oh, hey.
Good.
Check it out.
Oh, I see. You could. You,
Also, check.
You're saying that you don't look particularly happy.
Yeah, it was it was stressful to barter without you. So, yeah. Don't run away next time we go shopping.
I didn't run away. I was busy. doing
Also,
other
there was another thing. What else did I buy? What did I get from Walter Gould?
Scorching Ray.
Oh yeah. And
75 gold.
Oh yeah, and I pull out a new scroll too, new spell from Walter Gould.
Yeah, I don't mean to be mean here. I don't care about the scroll.
Okay.
It's
well,
good. It's good for you, but I don't care about the scroll.
okay. Well, that's a little mean. Have fun. I'm going to get a room and I'm gonna make you some potions.
Oh, well, I
You're
appreciate
welcome.
that. Okay, well, now I feel like
I'm walking your way.
I feel a little bit disrespected.
You disrespected me first, but hey.
All right. All right, I'll go up to the counter.
All
It's like
Hey, what's up?
hope business has been booming since the ad's been going out.
Oh, hey, I just got a couple of guys coming in here. I got a good couple of pieces of gold, brand new sword, and a nice little scroll.
What's happening?
I know.
He's at the magic shop now. We just walked past him.
Did he get a?
It must
did
have
he get
been.
a
It must have been quite a lot, wasn't it?
He asked about.
Oh yeah, I got a not much gold, but
Oh.
I could probably upsell the
Important.
sword for quite a bit.
That's
Well,
what two in the
You wouldn't be looking to buy a short sword now, would you?
Well, truth be told,
Yeah.
your most recent transaction with those two, also thanks to me.
Oh. Well, thank you so much.
And mine. In an attempt to, because I knew I was gonna need something else, I figured with all the business I'm sending your way, you could help a brother out.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's bullshitting.
What would you like some help for?
I've been,
I didn't even show him the
things
voucher.
things have been getting more and more dangerous these days. I'm looking for some armor.
Oh.
Well, Dante, I have some armor I think you'd be very interested in.
I can't attend to you.
Why not?
I have max attendance.
Oh, get rid of something.
No.
I've got some pretty run of the mill armor. Some guy came in
You want this?
about 6 months ago.
About these-
Haven't been able to trade in, get anyone to buy this armor yet, but hey, maybe you're the right guy. Would you like to take a look at it?
I'll take a look.
He brings you over. This armor is in the bathroom where I keep all the good stuff.
Wow.
He parts like some curtains like hanging from a doorway.
Oh, fancy back here, huh?
Oh yeah, very nice. Leads you back and you see on its own like armor stand with a light shining down. You see a set of studded leather armor that is like all like black metal. Like the studs are black, the leather is black, like the cloth on it is black. Like it is fully black armor. How are you thinking? Can you see yourself in this?
Well, I can see myself in a lot of things, but I'd like to know what's so special about it, considering all this presentation it led up to.
Yeah. Was it? One sec. I think that's it. Starts with a
I like
V.
those figures in the ice. That's cool.
Starts with a V. Where the fuck is V? Was it at the bottom?
Well, that's where it is on the alphabet.
Dude, why did they have to organize the fucking book like this?
What book?
Book of many things. The magic items are
For having
split.
So many things.
Moon, Rogue, Gem is in there.
Very cool. Very
Which
cool.
one's your favorite?
Or oh, here it is.
Like drawing. That's like.
Or page?
All right. So this armor, you look at it, all of it like pitch black, and where the studs are, anything metal, has a bit of a red sheen to it. This armor would allow you to make a duplicate of yourself. Anywhere, I'd say within about 30 feet of you, you could project a translucent copy of yourself that has immunity to all damage and conditions. Also, let's say you want to punch someone, but you don't want to get too close to them. You summon that projection there, and you can just punch them with your duplicate. Or, if you're feeling a little special, cast a spell through that projection as well. However, if let's say you summon this thing at the beginning of your turn, I'd say about 6 seconds afterwards, it'll probably go away.
About
It's-
6 seconds.
Now, with how strong that projection is, you'd only be able to get one of these each dawn. Now, that was all the upsides. A bit of a downside. This armor has a bit of a curse.
Oh my god.
21 day.
Not too much of a curse. I mean, with someone with the guise, the charisma as yourself, I don't think you have much to worry about. You see, let's say you buy this armor, you attune to it, you get a bit of a curse.
I just randomly got a headache. Fro just got a headache. Oh god. What What is that?
You attune to it. Not too much. As long as you're cursed, you don't want to part with it. If you take it off, hey, that's fine. You got no more armor on you, but
This
you're
is
still
people sell
cursed.
drugs.
Okay.
So like, you know, you just can't.
You
just wanna do
might
it every
feel
day, you know,
disconnected from your own body while you're cursed. And you also might constantly hear whispers calling to you to join them. But that's no big deal. Oh, also, I can't leave out that maybe every time you wake up, you might need to make a charisma saving throw.
Now listen. No shot this guy would be explaining the curse. He would just say, it does this and this.
I'm a valued customer.
He is a very good customer.
If I was selling cursed magic items,
Oh, you bet when we sell those
Well, if you
bees,
sold
we are
first
going
magic
to
items and then somebody found out it was way worse than what you said, your business would be fucked.
well, you could just.
I
Transparency,
didn't know.
know.
transparency matters.
But hey, you fill that charisma saving
We're
throw.
selling these greaves, by the way. We're
after
gonna like
waking up-
repaint them or something.
Nothing too
Make all the
bad
faces
happened
happy.
to you.
Yeah. Make them all be like.
Define nothing too bad.
Well, let's just say your soul might go somewhere
It's gonna sound
on a
like
on a
fucking
different plane of existence.
Panda. You're going to limbo,
And
Jimbo.
what happens to my soul?
Well, it would just get trapped inside of a small object somewhere randomly in a different plane.
And I gotta do this every time I wake up.
Yeah, but as someone like yourself, the chances of that happening, 1 in a million.
No, I wake up every day. That's once a day.
Well, yeah, but like a million days, there's only one chance of it like happening to them. What do you say?
You really sell.
Very nice studded leather.
How much is it worth?
Your soldiers might be damaged.
Honestly,
bro would sell
You're a
this.
stand-up guy.
The shopkeeper gives him money to take it.
I'd say $550 gold
Mm.
to get this thing off my hands and onto yours.
That's a real big risk, considering I don't particularly want it based on all the stuff you just described.
It's also a pretty low price.
Is it? Because if
Yes.
if what I know is pretty well, that's the lowest price you can go for that kind of armor. But
Maybe.
usually for that kind of armor, it's not cursed.
Yeah, but other sets of armor don't allow you to create a duplicate of yourself that is completely immune to all damage in all conditions.
Yeah, but also other sets of armor don't tear away my soul from me while I'm asleep.
Hey, that chance of that happening is very, very, very small.
It's small, but
Yep.
it's not zero.
Say it's like 0.01, but yeah.
How about this? We've done business already. I've advertised for your shop. Your shop's looking
Yep.
better since the last time I've been here.
Looking pretty good.
The two you can tell the other two weren't particularly great at haggling.
No, I just kind of felt bad for that little scrawny guy. I felt like he would have fallen over dead if without those bracers, you know.
Yeah, and I'm sure eventually I might be able to convince them to come back and spend even more gold at this shop. How about
Oh yeah.
we go below market, considering this is a curse? How about we lower it down to about, let's say 370.
Give me a persuasion.
Ooh, that's not good.
You do have a card.
I'm lying. It's 28.
He's
I guess with like an 11 fucking plus to charisma or to persuasion, that is probably bad. No, but 28. 380.
380.
380. And you get the
370.
coolest looking, studded leather armor you've ever seen.
Your soul just might be damned to another plane of existence for all eternity.
But that's no biggie.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I'll put that shit on.
Yeah. My
If you could, yeah.
But greaves that yell at me, hell no.
if one of my
That shit
friends
just-
can figure out what this armor is, he is gonna kill me.
But if you don't tell him,
He's
I mean, hey, what your adventuring party doesn't know won't hurt him.
yeah, but he knows it.
Hmm.
You know what? Fuck him.
Hey, fuck him.
380 it is.
380 it is. And he takes the leather armor off of the statue of the armor stand that it's on, and hands it over to you.
Mm.
That 380 gold, and future business.
Not bad. Actually, speaking of future business, I might want to do a little bit more right now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Looking to buy, looking to sell.
I'm looking to buy. I don't really got much to sell, per se.
What are you looking for, friend?
How about a pipe of remembrance? You got something like that rolling around?
What rarity is it?
It's common.
This is the longest shopping sequence
Yeah.
I've ever seen.
Pipe of is it a instrument or is it?
It's a pipe for smoking.
Ah,
And I can the smoke can turn into
memories.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I usually get real old people looking to relive some memories while smoking on what's it called? Smoking on halfling. Well, I forgot what they called it. What's the stuff that they smoke in Lord of the Rings called, Bill?
Something weed.
Something weed.
It is something weed.
Halfling, weed, Legend of the Lord of the Rings, Loader, pipe weed. It's just called pipe weed. Yeah. I've got one of those. Common. I'll give you that for 50 gold.
50 gold. Okay. That and also one last thing. It's
You need some pipe weed with it?
nah, I got some of that myself already.
Oh, okay.
How about a bag of holding?
That's also common, I
That's
believe.
uncommon.
Uncommon. I keep putting it down.
Uncommon is 1 to 500.
Yes, that is true.
Well, it's a bag of holding. It's the most common thing ever
It
for
is.
uncommon.
It's the
I'm
most
sure you-
uncommon thing.
I'm sure you got plenty of them in stock.
Would you rather a bag of devouring or a bag of holding?
I don't want anything to do with a bag of devouring.
I heard you on that. One of my best friends got eaten by that once, and I've never been the same.
Yeah,
How
I saw a guy got eaten by that once too. It
Oh
was-
shit.
I thought he was just gonna say same.
Yeah. How about I give you that bag of holding? Let's just throw it in 101 gold.
101. So 151 in total.
151 in total. You get this bag of holding and this pipe of remembrance.
No, well you got yourself a deal.
All right.
All right.
He shakes your hand, and you feel a little a small bag of skunk weed that he hands off to you in the handshake.
I know I'll let you.
Gotta keep my customers loyal.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and turn around and start exiting the shop. I'll be back one day again.
All right. Looking forward to it. You have yourself a good day.
Yeah,
What
you
else did
too.
you find? I'll say a pipe of what now?
Pipe of remembrance.
What did I do?
Bag of holding. Void walk. Oh yeah. You can go ahead and
The
add
smoke
that.
turns into the smoke
Into
he smokes
memories.
turns into memories.
I can send you a screenshot.
That's some Gandalf
don't
type
think
shit.
No, I'm wanting
Oh yeah. I mean that's kind of what he did. He made that boat.
Yeah, that boat.
Made that boat. Void Walker armor. There's no photo for it, which is kind of sad. It's spelled how you think. Void Walker armor.
Okay. All right.
All right. Do you want me to send you a screenshot on Discord or something?
No, I can find it.
It should be in the shared enabled content. All right. Y'all have done a good bit of shopping. Where would y'all
Did
like?
you guys take 2 healing potions from me, each of you?
I already did.
Yep.
I'm running out of tiny space.
I'm also gonna scribe.
Voidwalker?
Void Walker, yeah.
Okay.
Void Walker armor, it is rare, it is studded leather, and it does require attunement. But you could unattune to those hag robes, keep them in your bag, and have that Void Walker armor on you at the moment.
Me when I walk through the voids in my armor.
Me when I'm walking,
That is going to lower my save DC.
walking through the apartment when it's dark at night, and I don't feel like putting on a light.
It's going to be rough. 17's fine.
Also, that charisma saving throw, by the way, is a DC 11.
Okay.
So the chance of you succeeding, it's a saving throw. You have a plus
8.
8, yeah. So you need to roll pretty low on that dice.
Well, when I level up again into my proficiency bonus, it'll be +9. That'll be nice.
Ooh. So even by the time you're like, by the time you are able to murder dragons, without much fear, you don't even have to worry about it at all.
From now on, I might have to just never use my card and just wait until I wake up in the morning.
Yeah.
But you bought the armor?
Of course, I bought the armor. It was at a mega discount.
He got rare armor for 380 gold. Because they were cursed, and I kind of would like the possibility of his soul being trapped in another dimension.
Do you really want that to happen?
Yeah, that'd be
What if
fucking
it
cool.
happens?
I don't fucking know. Dude, is he's gonna appear in Xanathar's goldfish tank? You know,
Oh yeah.
fucking. All right, y'all have been shopping. You've been making potions. You've scribed that scorching ray, I assume.
Yeah. I already took the gold out.
Yeah. Would you? Where would you like to go now?
What else do we have to do?
We have
What
to-
else
Oh,
can we
yeah.
do in a decent amount of time?
Yeah. One more thing.
Yeah.
Go to library, research hags. Skip the role play.
Yeah.
What do I find about how to kill one permanently?
Looking through. Okay, so to kill, killing a hag, and leaving having its body decay is very easy. You've done that before. Killing its soul is a little bit harder. You would need to either trap it, kill it, and then trap its soul somehow,
Oh, just give it the armor.
You don't know
or
about that, too.
so you need to exterminate this hag's soul.
Bro, I need some ventilating lungs.
Oh my god. Okay, so you know of a spell that would be able to do that. However, it is level 9. So you recall a spell of it. However, it is a level 9 necromancy spell.
What spell?
Obliterate soul.
A 9th level spell?
Yeah, that is one way to destroy it.
Great.
Easy. So we just gotta level up 20 more times.
I
Or-
mean, he can cast a spell at a DC.
Or you would have to get some type of magical item that could trap a soul of something that you have recently killed.
I got a bag of devouring.
Does that trap the soul? Doesn't that just teleport to a different plane?
Oh, I can just
It-
put the hag in there.
The bag of devouring puts it into the ethereal plane. I'm pretty sure.
Astral.
Astral.
I think it's astral.
Astral plane. Ethereal plane is not really a plane.
It's playing between
Bag of
planes.
devouring.
That's the astral plane.
Oh yeah.
The ethereal
Yeah, you're
plane is it's the not physical plane of the material plane.
Okay.
No, that's the
uh,
Shadowfell.
So
Makes sense.
animal or vegetable matter placed wholly in the bag is devoured and lost forever.
Nom.
When a living creature is placed in the bag, as happens when someone reaches inside it, there's a 50% chance that they are pulled inside. Creature inside the bag can use its action to try to escape. Another creature can use its action to reach in and pull it out. Any creature that starts its turn inside the bag is devoured, its body is destroyed. Inanimate objects can be stored in the bag, which can
Wait, did you say if it starts its turn inside the bag, its
It is
body
destroyed.
is destroyed?
Yes. I didn't read it properly whenever you were first in there, so you definitely would have gotten omnommed.
No, it wasn't fun.
It is astral plane. If the bag is pierced or torn, it is destroyed, and anything contained within it is transported to a random location on the astral plane. However, once each day, the bag swallows any objects inside it and spits them out into another plane of existence. So it is randomly spits it out once a day, but if it's destroyed, it's astral plane specifically.
Okay. That won't destroy a soul.
No.
Okay, well, we're gonna need a magic item for this. Okay, I'll go back to the shop.
Okay.
I have one in mind.
Oh.
What?
You have
It could
you
solve our
remembering your kind of you're looking through and you find a part about infernals and some deal they have with soul coins. You know that soul coins are used by devils and demons in Avernus to trap someone's soul inside the coin, and these coins are then used to barter in the hells. So you know if you could get your hands on an empty soul coin, then you could possibly trap.
How do I
the hag's
get
soul.
how do I get the hag's soul into it?
Usually it would take a pact. However, if you were to, that's willingly. If you were to destroy the body, you could use the coin to harvest the soul.
Okay, cool. Need a soul coin. What are
You
you
can
thinking?
use dimensional shackles. They would work for a time until she dies.
No, it's
They just bound you to this plane, didn't it?
Yeah, but while they're on you, you can only attempt to leave once every 30 fucking days. And it takes a DC 30 athletics check to get out of it. Once every 30 days. I don't think a hag is ever getting out of that.
Oh no, some of those hags are strong as shit. Maybe not her, but some hags are strong as
Like
shit.
an Annis hag, maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go to the shop.
Yep.
I'm gonna say,
Hey, you again.
yeah,
What's up?
okay. You got. How about?
No.
How about
We are
You just ask for it. He's not gonna ask questions. He just told me cursed armor.
So, I need your word that you want to ask
Hey,
questions.
cursed armor, bro.
Yeah.
Even if I'm not using it.
Wait, real quick. Yeah, not asking any questions.
Yeah, no questions asked type of request.
Nope. Sorry, it's out of focus. Yeah, what are you looking for?
I'm looking for an empty soul coin.
Oh, great. It's in focus now.
It's a total normal
I'd be able to do that. However, I may or may not. I may not have a soul coin in my possession, but I might be able to get you in touch with someone who does.
And who might that be?
One sec. Where's the name generator? Is there a thing for demons? No.
Excuse me?
Huh?
What'd you say?
What?
What are you looking at me?
You didn't hear what he said?
No.
Okay.
Source.
Nothing?
Monster
Oh, well,
manual.
why is it a big deal?
You'll hear it yourself.
Is it? What's that?
Dallas.
Yeah.
It's just a name.
I know.
But you want a cool one.
I'm looking for one in particular. that would be able to, that would want to commune.
We're going to Cormanther, aren't we?
Yeah, I thought so.
Are we continuing that journey after we leave, or are we going somewhere else? Oh shit! That also reminds me. As soon as I left the shop, I had to go do something. Wait till you're done.
Okay. I don't know her name, but I know that she's an Arrhenius.
That's a devil.
Yes, that is a devil.
Want to spell
Sorry,
it
not
out?
a demon. It's
Aryn.
E-R-I-N.
Oh, it's those fucking chips with the whips. Right?
Yeah, it's E-R-I-N-Y-E-S. Arrhenius.
Yeah, those fuckers.
Oh,
Hate
yeah.
those things.
That fucker.
Yeah.
I use this for one of my one shots.
Okay, well, of course I have to talk to a demon to get a soul coin. I'm not gonna make a pact.
That's a devil.
All right. Yeah.
Oh no, I don't think she would want you to make a pact. But she would want something in return, most likely. I can
Does she take gold?
gold and maybe a favor.
I'm not working for a devil, dude. No offense. This hag, listen, well, we haven't even confirmed what's happening with the hags. We don't need to read this far ahead. We don't know what's happening.
You know for a fact, fucking Biggs' morals are very questionable. So
We did just buy some cursed armor.
that doesn't have anything to do with morals. That's a good deal.
There's gotta be another way to kill a hag,
I
other
can-
than talking to a damn devil.
Would you
Probably a
like to
magic item I could
contact?
shove its soul inside.
Okay. You got it. I'm just gonna ask you outright.
Yep.
You know a better way to trap a hag soul?
You've got your
Shove it in
soul.
the box.
Why did I drag that window? You've got your soul coins. Let's see. You could always just stick a demon on her. I've heard of a soul harvester. A pretty powerful demon that might just want to do its own thing and collect a soul. It's soul harvester, just spelled regularly as it is. However, these soul harvesters are usually pretty chaotic, so I'd say once you stick this demon on her, this demon on the hag, you'd probably want to run the opposite direction as fast as possible.
Bro, what the hell are you talking about? I don't see no soul harvester.
Oh, I'll show you.
Oh, you got it?
Is it harvesting souls?
What's the source on this thing?
I'm.
Challenge 17,
Yeah.
Dallas.
Yeah.
My
Oh
source
my
is
God.
I made it the fuck up.
You won't be fighting it. You'll just be sticking it on someone else.
No, I'm not summoning demons. At least not one
Then-
higher than challenge rating
If
5.
you don't want to summon a demon, then go talk to him. It's simple as that.
Devil. They're different.
Destroying. Look, I'm gonna tell you. You want to destroy the body?
Monstrosity.
I've got plenty of magic items to help you do that.
I'm capable
You
of
wanna
monstrosity
destroy-
monstrosity? Because those things are fiends.
I said monstrosity.
You want
monstrosity.
to destroy.
Tomato,
They're
tomato.
fiends.
Tomato, tomato.
You whore biscuit.
I would be curious to hit the devil.
Well, a
The devil?
Not
You mean
a
a devil?
Yes, that's what they said.
Yeah, I heard.
I
A.
am not.
I heard A.
Alright, where can I find her?
And yet he doesn't want to have a curse.
Are you looking to talk to the devil or summon a demon?
No, I'm not
Both.
summoning a demon. The devil.
Okay. Let's see.
Then he must.
He looks like scrounging through like some desks, pulling them out. Gets a sending stone and says, "Look, you take this. I'll send word of someone wanting to do business, and she'll get in contact with you.
Through the sending style?
The sending stuff.
Okay, fine.
All right.
Okay, fine. Great. Alright, bye.
All right.
Okay. While he's in there,
Yep.
as soon as I step out, I immediately go to the pastry shop.
Yep.
I would like to go in.
Yep.
And what's going on in the pastry shop? Right?
You look at the pastry
I'm
shop.
following him in your food.
You see.
I'm going to the inn, I'm stressed out. This
Yeah.
has been a very stressful session for Frode.
You're.
And Biggs apparently.
I'm alright.
Hags. Hags.
I mean,
Hags.
he saw it. I didn't see it. I'm okay. I killed 2 of my friends like 3 days in a row. So
I'm a hag in disguise.
honestly, right now, hags are a lot less in my mind than other stuff happening.
You seem pretty fucking upset whenever Frode showed you this information.
It's because I just woke up. I just woke up.
You woke up early and you heard about hags. Not a good day.
So you walk into the pastry shop, Al, close behind, and you see a lady
Yeah.
just doing business,
Oh.
a small line of customers, but you also see a very small figure in a cloak, reaching his hand up around the counter.
I immediately grab his hand.
Oh, hey, it's you. Hey, keep it down. I'm trying to get some goods.
I'm not gonna say a thing. I'm just gonna turn around while his hand is in my grasp. And I'm gonna walk out of the shop.
Yeah, so as you like yank him towards you, he says,
All right. Look, I swear I didn't mean. I didn't mean.
gave you 3 gold.
We have been in
And
this town for less than an hour, and you already have a bounty on you.
Look, you
Wait,
a
actually.
bounty.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, while you were gone, he saw a bounty for a short cloaked figure going around different food stands and stealing a bunch of food and then running away.
Bro has a whole ass bounty on his head.
I know you gave me
Do you-
some gold,
do you-
but I wanted to save it. I'm being smart with my money.
Don't you remember what I told you when I pulled you out of the river? One of the
No.
things you can't do anymore. You can't kill people. You
Uh-huh.
can't burn stuff.
Yeah.
You can't steal stuff.
Oh, was that one of them?
That was one of them.
Ooh.
It was so few things I told you not to do.
Yeah, but I only did one of them. I haven't burned anything except
You
for
know,
calories,
Biggs,
and I haven't
he's-
killed anyone.
But
He's
you
right. He's been working. Listen,
Just a
he's,
little bit.
Kobolds are mischievous, but I'm only gonna
By
say
nature.
this to him.
Yeah.
Kobolds are mischievous by nature.
It doesn't matter about
We
me.
need to try to encourage him to be better. We can't punish him.
Yeah, but if we coddle his ass, then he's gonna keep on doing it. You
Honey,
listen here.
honey, please,
He's
honey.
listening here, you
He's
little
eating,
shit.
he's eating the baked goods as y'all are like.
Okay, no.
How much-
Give them down.
How
Hand
much?
it over.
Let me look into the bag. How much baked goods worth of shit is
Dude,
that?
there's like, it's like almost full
Can
of
I-
like different.
Can I
goods.
approximate how much that's worth?
Honey, please. We can't. We can't be. We have to raise him to be better.
No, we don't. He's
What?
He's probably older than you.
Yeah, but he's less mature.
So
Al's
he was
pretty-
able to steal like 10 gold's worth of goods.
You can't
Not-
even eat all this.
Listen, big.
Yeah, not in
Big.
one sitting.
We let him go steal shit for us, and we just take.
Okay, I got an idea. Let me see the bag real quick. Alright, thank you. I walk into the shop.
Yeah, you walk in the shop.
He was like,
Yeah,
I'm scolding.
wanna-
I'm scolding Galta outside.
I'm just gonna cut the line and go straight to the front.
Oh, hey, no cutsies.
And I'm gonna put the bag back on the counter. I got your stuff back. And I'm gonna just let go of the bag.
Oh, and she looks inside and, looking over like all the like her baked goods, like, where the, thanks. Where do you? Can I ask where you got these?
No.
I got the thief, and don't worry about it.
Oh, well, thanks for returning them, I guess.
Y'all
I
just
don't
stole 10
I don't know if I
gold
can sell
pieces
these. I guess
worth
I'll
of baked goods
I'll
in
give
the
them out
past
to
hour.
people in
Who?
need. I can't really
Galta.
sell baked goods that have already been.
So I'm
That's
scolding
why
him
people's bare
outside.
Here, hold on. I'll reach into my
Me and
My
Biggs
bag,
have different
and I'll just
parenting
give it to
styles
you.
apparently.
Oh,
Why are we parenting
thank you
you?
so much.
She
Do
needs
you,
it.
do you want the baked goods?
No, I'm not a man of sweets.
Well, for someone as sweet as yourself, I find that hard to believe. But
Farty?
thank you so
No,
much.
That's my natural charisma coming through.
No, the other guy's farting.
That's a woman.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's farting.
Guy. Yep. I refer to all genders.
all
as
people
guy.
as guys.
Sorry, deal with it.
Yeah, but you hand over the
Organs.
gold and you hand over the goods.
That's a six.
Well, thank you so much. If you ever want baked goods, come down to Brenda's Baked Goods.
Brenda's baked good.
Yes,
As-
Brenda's Baked Goods.
As Biggs walks
We,
back outside.
this whole town loves alliteration.
I appreciate that, Brenda.
Biggs hears me. I'm taking golf like outside to the alley, like
Yeah, and
behind
you're
the
like-
door, and I'm like,
Skip the shit.
I never want to see you ever steal anything ever again. Otherwise, I'm taking away your allowance. No more cookies. No more baked goods. You got it, Mister?
Okay.
How old are you, Galta?
How old do kobolds live?
That's a great question. He's probably gonna be older than me. 15, 14. Good portents. Good
Yeah.
portents. What about you, Dante?
19 and a 4.
One lifespan.
That's actually amazing. These are like top tier portents. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's because I got
This kobold is 20 years old.
Oh my fucking god, he's
They can
older
live up to
than me.
135.
What?
Mm.
I can only live till like I'm 40.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, technically, Thrycreen can live as long as humans. It's just very, very rare because they
Yeah.
don't sleep,
Oh yeah.
and that's apparently bad for you or something.
I'd imagine it is. But you've been getting a couple.
Couple sleeps.
You slept once since I've seen
Twice.
you. Twice. When was the second time?
I'm only 20 years old. You can't expect
After
me
I
not
was
to steal.
born, I don't fucking know, dude. Don't look at me.
You can't expect me not to steal just at least a little bit.
Listen, Delta. This is a big problem for you, but we're here to help you through this. You can have all the baked goods you want, just don't fucking steal them! Are we clear?
Yeah, clear as crystals.
Just steal from evil people.
So I can steal evil baked
He
goods.
can't tell good and evil.
I don't think he has the...
No, don't tell him that. Please don't tell him that.
You're a bad influence,
You are
Fred.
bad.
I'm
You
not
are a bad
actually. I'm not
influence.
there. I'm
Okay,
not
so you're
there.
not there.
Let me and Biggs do the
But if I
parenting.
were, that's
We,
what I'd say.
we have our good cop, bad cop dynamic. Let us do this.
Well, what's wrong with stealing from evil?
Because he doesn't know evil.
We'll figure it
He
out.
won't. We gave him money and he
What's
stole
his wisdom
anyway.
score?
If it's anything like it's
Probably like
it's not good.
Yeah, it's a 10.
10. Okay.
It's not good.
That's
He's,
not
he's,
bad.
he's
Not
more.
good.
He is smarter than he is wise.
Yeah, because he's an inventor. He's not a wise
I'm
man.
sure he's capable of
It'd be funny.
a
if it was
like 20
six.
insight
Yeah.
check at max.
We met him
Oh.
burning down a town.
Okay.
And
He
then
would've-
he
he would've-
immediately
and then-
resisted us and then ran away.
And then he tried
That's
to-
what
Okay, hold
said.
on.
He
hold
tried
on,
to
hold
jump
on.
a
Do you
30-foot
think- do you really
river.
Think, do you really think kobolds have an option? Right?
We've given him an option and he's chosen
No,
what he's
I know. He didn't have a choice but to
He
work for
tried to
Dragon.
jump a
Okay,
25-foot river when he himself is like a 12th of the height of the river.
Okay. Okay. Fine. You're right.
To be fair, he wanted to just get away. Very badly.
Yeah.
He sure
We were
almost
good.
did that.
And-
He almost got very far away.
And didn't
Off of
get,
this plane.
We didn't
before-
chase him.
didn't
He'd be
get any
dead.
sleep.
Alright, what are we doing?
Y'all
I thought we
were
were
shopping.
about to call
Yeah,
it,
you
'cause
you
it's
were
1 a.m.
you were in the shop and then we went and returned. We unbountied his ass.
Y'all have done some shopping. You found out a couple of ways you could kill or trap a soul.
If there's a hag,
If there's a hag that you might want to do that to.
I'm sure it's fine.
If they're alive at all.
I guess we should meet up with you. Do you tell us this?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll
So all that time you spent was wasted.
What did we do last session? I forgot.
Last session, you
We killed Celeste and the bandits, and then
You
we
almost
and when
died.
and when we captured the kobold after defending the town. And we also did the 3 dragon things. I'll say with you talk about the double thing, like I don't see a problem with meeting whoever this is.
2 12s.
What's the worst thing that happen?
It's a devil.
Okay.
It is a.
You
I,
know-
Would
you
they
know-
would they
you
kill
know,
us?
I'm with Frode on this
Would
one.
they kill us on sight?
Maybe.
You okay?
you know the
You're asking the worst thing for that could happen.
Yeah.
We die.
Well, I'm asking what is most likely to happen, not the worst case scenario.
She's going to give us.
Well, you just
Okay,
how
have
did you
you-
how did you, how did you say you learned if she's giving out recommendations for her, the odds are he's not gonna send us to our death.
That's a
Why would
good
he-
point, but
Why would he send a customer
Okay,
that
my
just
thing
keeps
is-
buying stuff from them to their
yeah,
death?
Biggs,
Because I asked-
my issue with this is that devils are naturally evil creatures. Yes, I mean, what are we going to have that's even interesting to it, other than a soul of our own?
Well,
which-
we'll never.
your
I don't know about you guys, but I'm keeping mine, and I'm not giving away Galtas. You better stay the fuck back.
Yeah.
So outside of giving up one of our 4s, I don't see what we can give it.
Well, no offense to Galta, I don't think his soul is worth that much anyway.
That's-
How do you know she's
you
gonna
know,
need a
hey,
soul?
That's actually pretty fair.
That's rude.
Sorry, Galta.
Once-
We're just telling the
Once
truth.
again,
No,
you're
it's
judging the book
fine.
by its cover. We haven't even spoken to whoever this is yet.
It's a devil.
And if you don't want to speak to him,
I'm
I'll
gonna-
do it
I'm
myself.
gonna be a prejudiced little bitch.
You can stay out. When we get there, I'll
Oh.
speak to him.
I-
You have to
okay,
say a word.
I'll-
I'm doing it with you if you're doing it. I'd just rather we don't do it.
Okay, Al. This is gonna be stupid. Okay.
Oh
I'm
god.
about to say it's stupid.
Oh god.
We just
I've
came.
always kind of wanted to meet a devil. Call that, stupid curiosity. But
I am a little concerned.
I mean, like,
how many people? can
imagine
say
the
that
story
devil-
you could write.
I don't think that's something you'd want to parade around.
We stole from a dragon's horde when we weren't supposed to. We were about to steal from a different dragon who was way scarier, and now we're about to meet a devil. And a hag visited you last night, apparently. He saw
We've
a
killed
vision.
couple hags.
Is this really sound like things that we wouldn't do? Honestly, at this point, it's the status quo.
If we're being honest, this isn't even that high on the list of crazy
Look,
shit we've
look.
done. We've done
A
crazy
devil.
shit.
Look, devils work with packs. Okay, she may or favors at the very least, and you can say no to a devil, and they will respect that. I know that much.
Okay.
So-
as long as they respect it. 2 8s.
Okay, the options are
Wait,
simple.
your 40s?
One, we go for the dragon
Wait,
again,
so
which is
two
dumb. 2, we keep on our journey. We head towards Cormyr. Or 3, we go talk to this devil person.
I think we just go towards Cormyr personally, because we haven't even identified that this hag is an issue.
I mean, where's the devil person? Because if we go towards Cormyr, it
The
might
hag
be-
is an issue.
Okay, we don't know to what extent. We have no idea what that is. You had a vision, and that's all we have.
Well, a hag is a hag, regardless.
I
No
mean,
matter
yeah.
which one it is.
For all we know, she's just fucking with you because she hates you.
Well,
I don't know that.
didn't you say it was a vision? It hasn't even technically. It hasn't even happened yet. You said it was a beast behind her, right? So she has something else strong.
He did not see any beast.
You heard a
However,
beast.
you heard the snarl of a beast. You heard chains rattling, and you heard her mention her having a new pet.
Don't you remember what happened in the forest? The thing we prevented. Maybe she found a new place and got what she wanted in the first place.
I don't think it's something we can't deal with. And either way, it's of the same magic that Bortham uses.
And
so
yeah,
either
okay.
way, we have
Would you,
The
would
problem
you, would you
is
rather us
killing the
encounter the hag with the coin or without the coin? Because if we kill
Can
it,
we use the coin?
we
Is that
need-
something? I was under the impression the devil had to do that. Can we use a soul coin?
Yes.
Yes.
You can, yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
we don't have to take whoever it is with us. We just need to get the coin from them. And if we kill her, then she'll just come back again. And that's just another problem, another day. And if she comes back for a third time, I'm sure she'll be very knowledgeable
Hey,
about us.
Third
And
time's the charm.
that's what they say. The third time's a charm. You do not want 3 strikes.
And 3 strikes, never out.
Let's do it then.
What direction is this
Can
devil?
we do this next session though?
let's-
I'm fine with
Let's
that.
take a long rest and then we go.
Alright.
We said that tomorrow.
So we're cutting the session, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, y'all, so
okay.
we're doing a long rest?
Yep. Yes.
Because you're saving throw.
Yeah, yeah.
I haven't put on the armor yet.
Shit!
Yeah,
He hasn't even attempted to it
I
yet.
haven't put.
Oh yeah, hey Big, what's up with that armor you got there?
It's in my bag. You can't see it.
It's an armor.
Oh, and
You can't just shove it in a bag.
it's a duffel bag. It's big.
It's a big bet.
It's leather. I can fold it.
What's your give me a stealth check.
What do you mean stealth? It's in my bag.
Give your armor a stealth check against my passive perception.
Did you buy anything at the shop?
Yeah, I got a pipe and I got this bag. Yeah, see that?
Wow, roll deception.
Oh, is it inside your bag of devouring?
No,
I'm holding, sorry?
it's just in my duffel bag.
I will spend this card to see that you're lying.
You would have to think that why would why would Al ever think I was just lying to him for no reason? Doesn't make any sense.
Oh look, I rolled that 20 with my -1 to charisma. That's in there.
I mean, I'm telling the truth. I just didn't tell the whole truth.
That is a lie by
It's not-
omission.
that is
That
not-
is a lie.
It's persuasion.
It's a lie of omission. That's still a lie.
Like you asked what I bought. I told you what I bought. I didn't tell you what I bought.
Okay,
You just
we,
don't
what
listen.
we could do, we could give a...
I don't care that much. I'm just fucking.
I mean, hey, if you want, we could do
I'll find out eventually.
deception against if you're actively seeking out if he's lying.
No, even if I wanted to do this legitimately, I'm not doing it.
You also wouldn't stand a chance.
Because we both have these.
Yeah.
You can just spend it on this.
It's just
and then I'm fucked.
Oh my god, you both got aces?
never even use them because we didn't do anything.
Yeah,
Oh.
We shopped.
I told you we should have stole out when we had the chance.
We shopped. We scouted a dragon. We caught a kobold. That's what we did this session.
I'm not upset about that. We had some good roleplay.
I would have liked to have used my spell.
The funniest part of this in general was the image of Will's eye drawing out each of those fucking letters in that long ass sentence. And it taking like 5 minutes, and the dragon's like, well, start over. I missed the letter. What did you say? Sorry, I want to cut this off. I'm just so.
No, you're fine. It's getting pretty
no,
late.
I was kind of feeling the same way.
This was good though. Yeah.
No combat, but that's okay.
No combat.
We still had
but,
initiative.
this session was full of a lot of building up towards
Things.
towards more stuff happening in the future.
By any chance, can I keep this ace?
No.
It's the best one I've ever
Do a
gotten.
backflip time. Backflip time. Do a backflip. Just use the ace to do a backflip on an acrobatics check.
Oh my god, you're right. Where's my acrobatics
Get
dice?
out here, you want?
Can I roll investigation to think more about my monkey's name?
No, I need
You
the
do that.
acrobatics die. Alright, fuckers. You ready for this? Dante, give me Bardic.
No.
Fuck you. Give me Bardic.
No.
Give me Bardic.
No. You know what? Fuck you. Fucking cutting words.
Oh, you bore. Okay.
Would this be investigation?
Investigation.
A 9.
I'll allow investigation or insight.
Insight. I will use insight. That's
A 9 plus an 8, 17 plus this,
That's
20.
Dude, you do a triple backflip,
I'm also gonna.
and you land it fucking
Classic.
I'm
perfect.
also gonna guidance myself. That's a 25.
Wow, you
Like
still got
25?
lower than me? What a whore.
I'm not backflipping. I'm doing something else.
Yeah, I know, whore.
And what are you looking for in
I'm
this?
I'm trying to figure out what's up with my monkey.
With the eating stuff?
Yeah.
So,
My monkey has been just different.
He's been a lot more.
you notice that the more draconic bits that your little friend boss consumes, the stronger that magic inside of him becomes. You'd assume that it could enhance him, possibly.
Also, we need to stop the stream at some point.
Yes. This is true.
Oh well, he's still playing.
Yeah, so the more dragon parts that he eats, the stronger he could become. After eating just a few, you notice just like a little more pep in his step. He was able to like listen to your commands a little bit easier. Not too much, but you have noticed a little bit of a difference.
Oh, I didn't get to roleplay receiving the gift of the Gym Dragon.
But we haven't done
You
that.
also haven't done the Stern Tour. We could, we'll do the very beginning of next session if you'd like, visiting Serentor and the Underdark.
Alright.
Yeah, I have so many fucking tabs open, and most of them are just music.
I mean, I'm sure we would have done other things. We
Still
try to
raining.
fucking raid that dragon.
Oh, bro, it's still rizzity raining.
Yep, it is.
It's still fucking pouring. Oh my god, bro. There's a river heading down the parking lots.
It's raining.
Yep.
It's raining. The old man is snoring.
It's raining, it's pouring. Went to bed and his bumped his head. He didn't wake up in the morning.
Why? It's just a song about
Some
old
guy
man
hitting his
dying.
head and dying.
You got a problem with my songs? Fuck.
Everyone
Oh,
used to
I've
sing that.
heard that. I've definitely heard that. I sang that in kindergarten and didn't think about it.
One little more.
I'm gonna take Put him in there.
He died.
And then he fucking died.
Me when he fucking died.
Me when. When.
I remember when.
Okay.
Anyone wants to
Bye,
go
stream.
Bye, stream.
Love y'all.
Hope y'all have a good night if you're still watching. I don't think they are, but if they are.